Good morning. It's an early one today. Actually not expecting a lot this morning, and it's probably going to be an early day. Not too long of a stream. There's a few things I got, and I'm actually waiting for a phone call back, which shouldn't take too long, but may take between 5 and 10 minutes. So if I get that, I'm going to have to, BRB for a little bit. So I figured I'd get that out of the way. Have not done anything since yesterday. I kind of just made it into the Winking Skeever because
A pirate is alright to be. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Okay. Oh, there's pirates here. We're looking for the assassin or somebody else for Remiel. Yeah, this happened outside Markarth. There was a note, and they were targeting Remiel specifically. She has no clue who it is. They suggested the dock in Solitude, and thinks we should look around the city for anyone who might know something about it. So, yeah, there we go. Lydia is going to go off into Lydia things. I am probably going to talk to Corpulus. Maybe?
Brilliant.
I feel so much better inside, knowing
Let's
the
see
weather
here.
outside.
Heard any rumors lately?
People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense.
Okay.
I always travel with a preserved leaf of
Anything
my
else?
history
People
from
say there's a
Thorn.
man wandering the streets near the Blue
Reminds me of my
Palace.
family back
He
home.
seems distressed, but
I like to think
he's
Safe.
Likely.
Between you and me, I'm not sure Jarl Elisif is suited to be
No,
the
that's
High
the
Queen.
kid.
She's half a decade younger than I am.
Okay.
I have no business with you. Leave me.
No business, huh? You're the son, aren't you?
Seems there's always more to be done.
Yeah, he
I
works
was
there.
done talking anyway.
Okay. Well, this guy. This is Noster.
Hello, friend.
Noster, I found your helmet, actually.
Look at it. That's
Hey,
real
George,
Nord
welcome in.
craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout.
Yeah, Nord
Makes it harder for
craftsmanship
the
with an
enemy to
Imperial
notice
helmet
you.
with Imperial insignia on it. Yeah, have some money.
Oh, thank you. Divines
wonder if I
bless
can
your
back in
kind.
High Rock to
Always good talking to you.
It'd be nice to have some dessert and watch the fireflies as we release them.
Okay. Let's head upstairs. See if there's anyone to talk to. Who are you? You're a Breton sailor.
What do you want?
Do you know anything about a ship recently docked here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's see here. Whatever they're paying you, I can do better? No, no, no. Yeah, I'm sure there's less dangerous people to align yourself with. If you know what I mean.
Fair enough. Look, I didn't ask for this job. I got stuck with it.
Things are okay today. I'm just a little. I was up early today, George. My mother's going in for. Well, she went in already. She's having her left knee replaced entirely, and this is something she should have had done 10 years ago. Because she needs both of her knees replaced. But yeah, the procedure's only going to be 45 minutes. It's just they have to do the prep and just make sure everything with her like pre-tests are in order, which everything should be fine, you know what I mean? But it's still a pretty big surgery, and anytime anybody has surgery, they're, you know, you get nervous about it, you know what I mean? So, and so yeah, that's so I was up at like 6 o'clock, which technically isn't early for me. I'm usually up a little bit before that, but and I meant to be, but yeah. So that's on the back of my mind. It will be until she comes home. She should be home later today. Although there's a chance they may keep her because of her age. So, like I said, yeah, this is something we and you know, I told her 10 years ago because she was having issues then, and it's just been rough seeing the last decade decline before she actually made the choice to get it done. And I'm like, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, you could have had, you know, 10 better years had you done it sooner. But hindsight, you know, nothing we could do. She's having it done now. But yeah, that's it. I'm other than that, I'm just I'm waiting for a phone call unrelated to that. Something about my car. They're gonna be replacing a trim panel for me. So I had it inspected, and the shop that inspected it sort of fucked up my front spoiler. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, they did an inspection on me, and I got the call a couple hours later saying, "Oh yeah, your car's done, but we kind of cracked your front spoiler." Thank God it wasn't the bumper. The spoiler alone is $300. Had it been the bumper, it would have been about $800 or $900, and then they'd have to paint it. But I know the owner, and he gave me a call on his cell, like his personal cell, and he's like, "Yeah, whatever it is, just give us a call Monday morning. Let me know what you need, and we'll pay for everything." So, and the nice thing about this is it doesn't need to be painted. It's a piece that comes already as, you know, assembled. They just have to basically install it in the car. I would do it myself, except for the fact that my back is so fucked. And this used to be what I would do. I used to modify cars all the time. That was sort of my job. But I mean, I'm also not the one that damaged it. And at least, you know, like I said, he's a buddy of mine. I've known him since I was a kid, and it was one of his guys that did it. It wasn't even him that did it. It was one of his kids that works there. Well, not his kid, but like one of the younger guys that works there that did it. Just one of those things that happen. I told him, I said, don't worry about it. It's a material, cosmetic piece on the car. It's gonna get fixed. No big deal, etc., etc. Yeah, Skyrim's gonna relax me for right now. I mean, I got other stuff on my mind too, but you know, that's the here and now. And like I'm not gonna be going all day with this either, just like I have been. Like I said, I'm kind of zonked from the long streaming schedule. If you can't tell, the coffee hasn't kicked in quite yet. I'm on my cup and a half at this point. Alright, sailor. No name, huh? So what's up?
We have been docked to the northeast of Solitude for well over a month, and with no sign of shipping out anytime soon. You want in there? Here's my spare key. Take whatever you want.
Okay. Board the ship in the harbor. Hey, they misspelled harbor. There's no U in that. Wait a minute, get back here.
Do you suppose that sailor is going to have to walk home after this? She looked to be from High Rock. It's quite a trek, believe me. Not that I feel bad for her, seeing as she's working with someone who tried to murder me.
This is true.
Did you need something?
I'm wondering if you have any conversation after this.
Alright, let's get going.
Let's see if she has any more dialogue. I don't think so. That might be it.
Solitude makes me
Leave
feel
me
like I'm in
alone.
Cyrodiil.
Oh, yeah, no. Alright, board the ship in the
At
harbor.
least what I imagine it to be like.
Alright, so.
Firewatch in Morrowind was probably much like it. Before the Red Year.
Here, Zelf, take these. Emeralds remind me of you, so I've been grabbing them as I see them.
That's very sweet of you, Remy. Thank
Alright.
you.
We got our gear on. We're good to go. Hey, Mage Merlin. Rebiel, speak of the time. She does. There's the puppy that we, we're just gonna look at. We're not gonna pet. Harbor. Harbor is this way. Needs. How are my needs? Yeah, we're a little hungry, but that's okay. Hopefully the boat doesn't take us anywhere. There's biting cold. Alright, we'll throw the timber on. We got a warmth of 333. Alright, that's not bad. I couldn't remember what time of day I came into the Winking Skeever at. Well, I know I was right outside it yesterday. Okay. Ship in the harbor. Oh, it's way north of here. Is that even considered the harbor? Like, that's the harbor. That's the fucking sea. Jeez. Alright, well, is what it is now, I guess. Seaside farm, oh yeah. So these are just all the little farms on the side here. I mean, I guess it's like an inlet to the harbor. I mean, there's other ships here, but that you're talking about like the extreme northwest coast. Huh, funny thing up there, huh? You know what's up there. Not that ship, huh? Yeah, see? I mean, like, there's glaciers and everything out here. Okay, just making sure I have that down. Let's get our shout ready, just in case. So I like to think of him as using this new power, and I know I said we weren't gonna have to, but we're gonna have to at least make I'm gonna need 2 of these. Okay. It's likely the only time you'll see me do that. Because there's nowhere to purchase it. We'd have to go all the way to Winterhold to Berna's and hope that she has more than one.
Shh. I hear something.
Yeah, you see wolves. Oh. Crispy critter. Where'd the other one go? Did you raise him? He did. That's insane.
There's
All right.
something here.
Yeah, it's the other one. The other 2. Alright, let's just leave them alone. If we have other enemies, we'll deal with them. What's the mod that you run for lantern? It's called Elderberry. I don't have it active right now, but it's got an MCM. ELDBERI 2. I'll kind of show you. Give myself a pure light one. So, I had issues with this particular version. But that's what it looks like. It's an EMB based light. So you won't have the black flicker that you get. And little fucker. Yeah, you could die too, Ash Pile. But there's many things. There's many options. Well, there's 5 options. So you get Flame, Frost, Nature Spirit, Void, and Pure Light.
Well,
there's an oiling system as well.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Petro! Dropping the prime. Much appreciated. Welcome in. And good morning or afternoon. Or, you know, whatever time it might be. Yeah, George. So it's called Elderberry. It's by the same author who made the E&B here, Steg. So if you go look up his profile, or you go to like Lost E&B page, LJOSS, Elderberry's got its own page. There's an original version of it. This is the updated version, but you can see it's got a whatever key you want to have it on toggle. So sometimes I put an L for lantern. This one's on page up. I don't think I have anything on L, but I'm not 100% sure, so let's see. Yeah, there it is. But yeah, that's a freaking dragon.
Rightfully
Alright, hold on. Oh my god, I was not expecting that. Let's see how they take him. And he's freaking invisible.
Oh, do we have to kill it?
What do you mean, do we have to kill it? Alright, I got the twin autocannons. Let's see where he lands. Oh my god, he's landing right in front of me.
Won't be immortal for long. Prepared to fight inside the wagon. Great! Just let me catch my...
Sorry. I was not expecting that. Save. That's our first official dragon outside. Damn. Whew. Clappo, welcome in. Good morning, Pedro. Yeah, Quicklight has its own issues. Quicklight's got that that black flicker. It's got a lot of it. I was not expecting a dragon on the way there. We did save, yeah? Okay, as we're absorbing. Okay, first official dragon besides Mimolnir that we saw at the Western Watchtower. This one's Azure. He was level 20. We're what, 22? Yeah, we're level 22, so... Well, they're still dangerous. Good job, guys.
I sort of want Zelzaz to test one of my potions, but I'm afraid of what he'll say.
No, we don't want you to part ways. Cell, I'm gonna need
Bye, I suppose.
some more... Goodbye, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you have any, Jeez, can you make me a potion? Because I was not prepared for that.
What kind of potion do you need?
Alright, we got a little bit against Frost. I would like another Fire Shield potion, because you'd never know.
Here you go. Side effects include insatiable pyromania.
Alright, Pico-Gel.
Pico-Gel. Let's go find this ship, huh? Oh, we're way off. Let's go to the bandit camp first. It's over here. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Yeah, we're on the north side here. We sort of overshot our mark. And let me get something to eat. Let's see here. We got some roast goat. And some squash and onion stew, just to round things out here. Yeah, yeah. So I like the quick light with the alternate meshes, but yeah, it's got some pretty bad flicker. Just like anything else. Like I said, it's a standard lighting based mod. So if you go past the
Stealth is not your strong suit.
if you go past the normal lights per cell, it's gonna flicker. It's just any mod that does that. Chesko's Wearable Lanterns does it horribly. Quick Light does it horribly. Other lantern replacers does it horribly. This one does not. The downside is I didn't favorite it. So if you're in like third person, you switch to first. It'll work in first person, but occasionally when you shut it off, it will not work in third person. So I had to remove it. I'm actually going to take it off. I'm going to unequip it because I had issues with it. But if you play in like first person, you won't have an issue. I don't trust these guys either. This is broken ore.
Yes?
Oh.
What do you need?
I don't know. It's supposed to be up there, huh? Job, Magus, how did you overshoot this? Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this, are we? Mountain hopping for the win, but not very successful, are we? Maybe. Oh wow, it's a little trapdoor. It's impossible to lock, huh? Bandit hideout. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright, we're gonna have to go tell Orion that's related to a follower quest. Which I can't do right now. And I can't just bring him any Cyrodiilic brandy either. Because that would be too easy. Necrotic, welcome in. Do you know if it's possible to remove items in SSE Edit? I replaced katana meshes and textures for animated armory with the katana crafting ones, but I don't want duplicates. What do you mean? Well, wait, so you're trying to remove... Hold on. You're trying to remove an entire item? So you want to... You're patching for animated armory? So you want the two-handed katanas and tantos. I mean, there's a mod that adds two-handed katanas and tantos in. Why not just add it? If that's what you're going to use. Because animated armory's got other stuff. Yeah, I mean, you can edit whatever you want in SSE Edit. Whether it's going to work or not is, you know, or I should say work properly. Out of the way, buddy. Don't want to fight you. We got people coming through here. So that's the ship. Let's go around the coast here. This was likely a bad idea. First sign, the dragon, right? But at least we could take a dragon out with the autocannon. That's a nicety. I do like that. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not sure. There's not just katana crafting.
Look out.
There's a ton of other mods that do that. Okay. Everybody here?
There's something here.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to swim out there. So, we'll drop a save here. And I also think we're gonna drop my tent, which Lydia has. Or should have.
Thane. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes, all of my burdens.
Let's go.
We're gonna set up right here. You guys get over here. I want you here. Scrap, I'm gonna plop this tent down. I don't care about the deck. Scrap, you need to get over here, buddy. I don't want to build a fire on you, but, you know, if I have to, I will. Alright, that's about good, right? Alright, let's use the dwarven oil. We have a ton of that. And it lights pretty quick. Like that. Nice. And we got a couple firewood left over, so. First of all, let's warm up. We are a little tired. Ah, you son of a... Why does it keep telling me that there's enemies here? Yeah, place there. Take that off. Alright, Campfire, figure your shit out. Let's go to my skills here. I mean, I would search Nexus. Just do a Nexus search or a Google search. It's the best way to do it. I use stuff that usually comes in packs. I mean, there's J swords, but I don't know what it's going to wind up giving you that you want. You're going to have to read the mod page to find out.
Little resonance between the soul gem and the core?
Oh, we're very close to that warmth rating again. And we got the second unyielding. Okay, so we're good. So let's lie down. Let's get a couple hours of sleep, and then we can refuel for another 12. I don't know how long we're going to be there or where the boat's even going to take us. Looks like Remiel's going to... At least Zell's going to get some sleep. Although, unfortunately, Lydia's going to be doing Lydia things. Can't sleep while enemies are nearby. Alright. You gotta be kidding me. Well, we have a fire. That's unfortunate. I guess they count that ship as hostile. Okay. How long do we have? We have enough time. Yeah, there's something here. Let's see here. Should be food, right? That's a potion. There we go. Alright, we got 3 minutes of this bad boy. Fire has left me feeling inspired. And we're wet. Yeah, there's got to be something here, right? Yep, right there. Mercenaries ship key. I hope we don't have to sneak in here, because we're just going to wind up killing everybody. And let me switch to my shout from that. We need to warm up. We're soaked. Let's get a torch out here. Yeah,
Most women would rather die than steal.
I wonder
Nothing
how my
else
father's
matters
food
anymore.
are. Maybe I could get some for some left. Your dumplings.
Lying little heart. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone.
If you turn around and I'm suddenly gone, don't worry. I ate something that my belly won't agree with, so I may suddenly excuse myself.
Once. Need something?
Yourself.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah, it
Your
is.
footsteps betray you.
You'll be seeing for food in a moment. Just another... Wait,
You made a terrible
I heard something. Come on, you milk drinker.
I just... having fun.
I know. Taldum Scorcher, huh? Oh, there's the fire enchant. Hell yeah. We'll take that. Also taking your farm bread. You got a silver sword on him, huh? Well, we know they're not friendly. Could sleep here. Rather not. We'll get ready for more. How much you want to bet there's an ambush waiting for us on the other side? This looks really familiar. Are we good? Are we dry yet? Warm and damp, huh? We're not drying out here? switch our cloaks. Sometimes that works. It helps us out a little bit. No, can't sense the weather outside. Alright. We'll go with the heavier one. I also don't trust it.
Who in oblivion are
Man
you?
called
What are you
L.
doing? Wait, it's you. You're the one he sent us to kill. What are you doing? You stupid? Everyone on this boat wants to kill you, including me.
Yeah, they're all dead. Funny, since we want to kill everyone on this bloat. Bloat? Bloat, yes, it's a bloat. Including you.
Whoa, 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 calm down. Here,
I have to
as you
admit,
can see,
you've
I'm a
disproved a lot of
businessman,
what I thought
and I'm
about
sure we
orcs.
can work something out. So
I'm
all of us
embarrassed
can
to
walk
say
away
it, but
with
I
our
didn't
heads
think
on our
you'd
shoulders.
bathe
Well, aside from your men, tell me about who hired you.
That fancy talking bloke from Wayrest smelled like lilies, looked like an asshole, but assholes pay well.
Oh, tell me it's not her father. Oh wow, it's dark in here. What does he want?
Didn't pay much attention to the details, but something about good old revenge. She ruined him, now he ruins her.
Oh, her ex that she... Yeah, tell me his name.
Ugh, something about...
Yep.
Morvik? Didn't get the family name, didn't care.
That's it.
Dabble in magic much, do you?
Where is this
Can't say I
Morvik?
blame you.
Let's just say
I barely
he ain't
trust any of
freezing
it
his
myself.
ass off in Skyrim. If you're rich, you don't have to leave home.
Yeah, accurate.
That's all I know. I'm out of this backwater. I'm going home. That asshole would have to pay me a lot more to show me mug around here again. A lot more.
Alright. Yeah, there it is. Let's see here. Let's read this. He gave us a copy of this. L. I finalized our agreement per our last correspondence. The order of the hour may have judged her to be of no threat to the stability of High Rock, but that doesn't mean that the rest of the city excused her worship of the bad man. My name, that I had nearly shared with her, was tarnished. Despite cutting off the engagement and refusing to engage in trade relations with her family, others saw me as a sympathizer. It took years of denouncing her family and driving them from market to regain even a scrap of my former dignity. And just when I had finally overcome the humiliation of being betrothed to a Daedra worshipper, her parents revealed themselves as the scum they are, running a fencing operation, whispering vile words into the nobility's ears, selling illicit merchandise, even skooma. And now, it's not the Order interrogating me, but the damned city guard. My chance at the throne in Wayrest is destroyed, and instead of capturing those damned fools, the guard let them slip between their fingers. While they're out there somewhere, likely getting further and further from my grasp. Oh man, it's like crack my neck. These guards have the nerve to investigate me. Now, her parents may have vanished, but I've heard suspicious rumors. Our neighbors to the east have been whispering of a powerful individual roaming the Nord's land. And in this person's company is an odd girl with a Dwemer machine for a pet. I may not have seen Remiel for some time, but there is no doubt this is her. I have heard terrible things about your band of mercenaries, and I mean that as a compliment. Kill her. Bring me her head as proof. Give me the vengeance I deserve. I'm tired of her actions haunting my life. My pay will be generous, but you'll find me in a more giving mood should you prove she suffered before the end. Morvik Russell. White Witch, welcome in. So I found a weapon pack with unique weapons that has Tantos in one. Oh, see? There you go. There you go. That's all it is. Oh, that's yours, Zell, isn't it? Is he behind me? Yeah, he's right there.
What is it?
Alright,
Let me
Remy.
see.
There you go.
The Order of the Hour. Betrothed to a Daedra worshipper. The Throne of Wayrus. Morvic? That bastard! He thinks his life is ruined? He'll pay for this. I need to know that my family is safe, though. They dealt frequently with Skyrim's less savory merchants. I'm sure someone in Riften will have some information.
Okay, then let's head to Riften.
Good. I'm sure anyone who would know would be hanging around where the guards can't find them.
Search Riften for someone who has...
What's on your mind?
Yeah, I have some questions about what's going on with Morvic.
What is it?
Can you tell me about him?
You mean
Oh!
Once Upon a Time
Level up.
fiancé? I never much liked him, but he was at least bearable while we were betrothed.
Hey, welcome
He's very
in.
selfish and power
Yeah, it's
hungry.
dark here.
Only ever cared about his status in the courts. But that meant he left me to myself. But after the marriage was cut off, he became more hostile toward
That's
me.
very dark. Maybe I will
He
put the
was
light back
very
on.
angry that the Order investigated him as well as me. I started to avoid him more, and vice versa. I haven't seen him in years, but I can definitely see him being spiteful enough to try to kill me. He also had dumb hair.
He also had dumb hair. Alright,
Hopefully I can
let's do this. Let's get this on. Yeah, I'll throw it on for the hell of it, even though it's
back onto my train of thought from
there.
before.
That'll make it easier, especially in first person when I'm chatting in dark areas, but I'm going to be keeping it off and I'll be using the light
Please be okay.
elsewhere.
Morvic's note makes it sound like they're in real trouble with the law.
And that's a master safe. You know what? We're going to pick this. And we're going to take his goodies. If I can. Oh, look at that. Second try. Shock. Yep. Oh, yeah. We could actually sleep in this dude's bed. Alright, let's head back in, out of the ship. Holy crap, Wind. Did you even go to sleep yet? Welcome
I
in.
hate when it's like this. It sticks to my face and it's just so annoying.
It's not even like 7 a.m. for you. You stayed up all night, didn't you? Yes, there's an undead. Zelz has reanimated a mercenary here. We can take care of him. Sorry, Zel. But yeah, you can't be doing that. So this is part of Remiel's quest. We actually got a level up here too, which is pretty nice. Put that in the barrels there. Yeah, these guys all tried to attack me, and well, you see what happened to them. Actually, I can't sleep here, huh? Bunch of jerks. Alright, so we came in this way, we emptied that. So the trap should be over. Oh, we haven't been in here. Why do they have the tables backwards?
Do you ever look at a settlement on a map
Watch this.
and ponder what life is like there?
Ready? They have it backwards. That's just lazy modding. This ship reminds me of something. Why that guy's up there and not down here? Yeah, even the captain's chest. Even the strong box here. Look at that. This is what it is, right? I was gonna say, if I find a take that speech book. If we find a Can't sleep here either. What good is it? Take the health regen then.
So bored.
I know.
Adventurer, tell me something interesting. Give my brain something to chew on.
Well, we're looking for the trap, Remy. Because I forget where it is. So we were attacked. Let's see here. Yeah, her ex wants her dead. Sky King, welcome in. Hey, you guys are all here early today. Holy crap. I wasn't expecting anybody. Honestly. How's it go? Sky King, I have a question for you. I posted it on your Rift and Parallax. I'm not sure if it was the right place to ask it, but I had to ask it. I'm not sure you read it yet. You probably didn't. You're probably just like, all right, you know, it's early in the morning here. You're probably at work, doing work things. But I felt it was pertinent, you know, considering I'm the end user, and I need to know these questions. I need these answered. Yep. So I posted it there. Also, the mod looks phenomenal, by the way. I don't know if you get like a unique download for each file, but I downloaded the 2K and then obviously the 2K Parallax, and I think I downloaded the 1K as well. I don't know why. I think I accidentally hit it, but if you get 3 unique downloads, I'll just download the rest of them anyway. I did it solely to endorse it. I would love to add it in to this, but I've got highly like it'll go in my own personal setup, but this one's like pretty curated, so you're gonna get a kick out of the question. That's all I'm gonna say. At least I would. You'll probably look at it and be like, "Jeez, really, Magus?" It's not a real question, by the way. If you're smelling my sarcasm here, but it is a question you get asked. All right, fuckers, where's the fucking trap? And there's blood here too. Yeah, we came in. Came in this way. Not this way. This door was shut. There was a little hatch. Because we came up here and these guys attacked me. Alright, where the fuck? Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Ah. Oh yeah, the giant hatch on the side of the ship. Okay. First things first, let's take our level up. Let's go into health. 2 perks. We need to get you a second monitor. I would love a second monitor, Wind. I would love to have the room for a second monitor. Not possible right now. You can only get 1 unique download per user, no matter how many files they download. Oh, okay. Did you see it? Okay, yeah. I mean, listen, hey, it's a texture mod. I need to know if it's compatible with JK Skyrim. And, listen, I want to mix and match it with Skyland Riften. And I wanted to do all the things at the same time with, like, no work on my end, okay? Because I'm a user. And, does it replace the entire AIO? And which would overwrite which? And how come there's no 512 file? Because I have a potato PC. I see 1K, but that's gonna burn up my GPU. Koi Splash, good morning. Welcome in. I forget what else I asked too. Shit. Oh yeah, I think I just said like thank you. Seriously, the mod looks phenomenal, dude. I'm streaming early. Let me get this out of the way now before I take this. I'm streaming early today because today's the day that my mom went in for her knee replacement surgery, and I know it's not a huge deal, considering this is fairly standard and the procedure is going to take about an hour. But they have to do all the prep and everything. Like she left a while ago, obviously. But I was up at the ass crack of dawn, riddled with anxiety because I couldn't sleep, because this was something she should have had done 10 years ago, because she needs both of them replaced, and each knee is a 6 to 8 week recovery before she can get the second one done. So, and this one was put off. This was back, she was supposed to have this back done in March, but that's when my father got pneumonia, and then he got RSV with it. So he was like deathly sick. Legit, like deathly sick. So she obviously rescheduled her knee replacement, and this was when they were able to get her in. So yeah, I've been stressed about that. I've been up and I couldn't go back to sleep, and I wanted to Skyrim to sort of take my mind off shit. And I really wasn't expecting people to be here, so I'm really happy you guys showed up. So thank you. So it's been one of those mornings. And we're still on regular coffee, because I decided the decaf wasn't doing anything for me. Funny enough, I haven't had a panic attack since switching back to regular, so it's not the coffee that was doing it. It's probably something else. All right, Anna, welcome in. Hello, please patch unrelated mod for related other unrelated mod. Average Nexus user. No Irish coffee then. No. Nope. No, I don't drink wind. I mean, like, alright. What was the last time? I had a glass of wine like 4 years ago. For Thanksgiving. But, like, before that, it was probably 4 years before that, and again at Thanksgiving. Like, not even on, like, New Year's. It's just one of the things I just don't do anymore. I already did, like, a full, you know, partially crippled man's workout this morning, too. I did about 100 push-ups. You guys know I can't do sit-ups. But I did about 100 push-ups on my knuckles. And I did some yoga as best I could to kind of stretch out. I'd love to be able to go for a run, but I can't do that either, because nobody wants to watch a man run with the cane. It would look awkward. Gaming Terry, welcome in. Welcome in. I know, Wind, I know. Your screenshots look amazing, by the way. The season seems to be coming along perfectly for you. You see, you don't need my help at all, Wind. You just do what you gotta do. I told you, that's why I'm just gonna be hands-off on this. You add what you want. If you run into issues or you need me to patch something, I will be more than happy to do so, but you don't need my help. Just do it at your own pace. Your setup looks great so far. I know you're, what, 400 mods in? You're fine, you don't need me for anything. No, you don't. Have some confidence in yourself. You've put together really nice setups before. You're gonna put together a really nice setup now. You don't need me. I will be there. I will be there for the stories. I will be there to help you in any way I can. If you get stuck, of course, ask me something. If I don't know, I'll point you to somebody who does. You know this. Okay. What are we taking? Heavy's almost at 70. Smithing is 72. Let's go into Oh, you guys missed the dragon fight. Well, some of you saw the dragon fight. We got attacked by an Azure dragon. He was level 20, so, you know, only a 2-level difference, but I was not expecting it because we're up in the, like, we're in the frozen north. Like, before I leave here, I have to take a snowberry extract. I had to break one of my rules and pick a plant because this ship is in the middle of the fucking Sea of Ghosts. So there's that. Smithing. Okay. We can take Electro Bolt 2. Yes. It moves slower, and this is going to deal to health and magic equal to 240. Yes, please. Because that's our main. That's our main. Right? Now I could take Exotic, and we can go Ebony Stalrim. Which, let's be honest, that would open up a lot of things for me. Let me look at Heavy Armor first. Which is here. We also have a ton of options here. We've got Break Upon Me, which makes me immune to these specialty perks. So Clash of Champions, Heroes, Denting, Crushing Blows, Bleed Like a Lamb. I may actually take this. And if wearing all heavy armor, you take 10% less from enemies affected by one or more of these perks. Right. Amazing. Now remember I said we're not going to go up the left side because these are useless to me. Because I don't want them running away. I'm already in heavy gear, and even though it weighs half as much, I don't want to be tracking these fuckers down. And Primal Fear, if I just walk towards them, I can intimidate them. Yeah, that sounds really cool, but like... Not part of the build. Don't make me come over there. Yeah, this guy, we took him out, and he landed right on top of my,
I suppose some kind of speech is
Hey! Wind gifting a sub to the Sky King. Thank you, Wind. Sky King, no more ads for you, buddy. You get access to the other emotes, etc., etc. You get to shoot people with Bellathor. Now, Bellathor's got a gun, and he's not afraid to use it. Speaking of which, he wants me to find his sister already. Yeah, we'll go up this tree to like reap the whirlwind and up to face of the mountain here. The other one that's open is these three actually. Increased my weapon damage by 3% for 10 seconds. It stacks. Bedrock. 20% chance to brace for impact. And we're immune to stagger. Also, we are absolutely taking it. And never kneel. 30% less from power attacks. I'm honestly thinking never kneel is probably the best option. Rallying standard, I'm not going to take. Because they have to be within 25 feet of me. And they have to be wearing all heavy. The only one is Lydia, and she's not going to be with us the whole time. So both Remiel and Selzaz are light armor wearers. So Rallying Standard, Warbringer, and Doombringer are out. Never Kneel is good. Out of the Inferno and Immortal are okay. Revel in Battle, Bedrock, these three here are good. Shield handling, we did pick up. What do we got? We got quick reflexes. Time slows down. We also get elemental protection. See, a lot of things opened up for me. A lot of things. We get unwavering defense. Blocking an attack damages their stamina by 15 points. Bashing a target has a chance to knock them to the ground. Chances increase when you power bash. This is a really good... Dragon Blow is a fucking phenomenal perk. See the problem? We get all those perks in the beginning and you think, oh man, why are you getting 2 perks per level for the first 7 levels? Yeah, but then it alternates. You get 1, then you get 2, then you get 1, then you get 2. But you gotta remember, this is a build that's gonna be very high level. And enemies in my game are freaking tough. I need all the perks. And even when I have all the perks set up right, it's making sure I've allocated enough points into my health, making sure that I've got enough stamina. We're not putting anything into Magicka, which is fantastic. Finally, I don't have a triple stat character. which is why the autocannon is so important, which is why I had to put that into smithing before I did anything else. Which is why we are actually going up the tree for one-handed. I could take the second one with Bleed Like a Lamb, but I can also take Shield Biter to make them drop their shield and does 5 times crit damage. There's Bellator. There you guys go. So you see the dilemma here. Let's look at some of the other stuff here. Let's look at. Oh, remember, we did lockpicking. So for those of you who weren't around, once I took lockdown, and we went through a Dwemer ruin, you can do this on literally any automaton, and picking them is so easy because I've also got the first. Well, I've got 2 ranks of mastery. Here's the thing. When you lockpick something, it almost always, if not by the first one or every other one, levels up your lockpicking skill. That's how we got to 53 so quick. So of course I took Hotwire. The next one I pick is going to follow me indefinitely, till it dies. But you can only have one at a time. It fights for you. Follows you around. But does not count as a follower. It's just a minion. So that's pretty cool. And then we're gonna, of course, take percussive maintenance. So they move faster, they hit faster. And then, of course, we're gonna need to make a warhammer so I can repair it. Every time I hit it, I'm gonna repair it for 150. So you can keep these things alive if you wanted to. I don't know. Maybe this. I would take it just for this first bit here to make them move and attack faster. But if you do it with the power attack, it further increases their attack speed by 50% for 10 seconds. That's insane. Such a good perk. Who would have thought I'd be doing lockpicking on this type of character, right? What perk overhaul? Ordinator Wind. It's Ordinator. You haven't looked at your Ordinator perks, have you? This is standard E-Nice stuff. With the exception of the block tree. The block tree is from Vokri. Actually, I'm lying. It's called Perks of Valhalla, which is like a Vokri add-on. So, and of course, it's patched for this. It's specific. You can grab the patches if you wanted to use it on your own, and you wanted this block tree. You could grab the patches. You just go to Lexi's guide. There's really no other thing necessary. It's just Ordinator, this mod, and then the patch. That's it. That's all you need. But yeah, this is just standard Ordinator. Man, that's a tough call. I kind of want to put this into... We're at 50. Is this 60 or 7? This is 70. Yeah, there's elemental protection. I kind of want quick reflexes. I'd love time to slow down. Skull Rattler is good too, though. Bashing deals 5 times damage. Do we really need time to slow down? During an enemy's power attack? I mean, it is useful. Fuck me. Too many perks, too many options. Let's wait on the block. Let's take Break Upon Me, because this is going to open up this whole tree. And almost every enemy in the game has one of these. So now we're immune. Okay. Let's take that. Let's F5, because remember, we're still in Dwemer gear. Okay. So we're doing Remiel's quest. We're heading back to Riften. Because the assassin attacked us. And we showed her the note. Her ex-fiancé Morvik wants her dead. And let's take that snowberry extract. And let's head back into the water. This is going to take you right into the water. Of course. And there is our tent. This is where the ship is. In case you're wondering where on the map it is. Right here. We can't get up here to find the Cyrodiilic Brandy for Orion because this is quest locked by Thogra. So unless we take her on as a follower, I cannot get in there, so I'm going to have to... That's pretty. Look at the Solitude Lighthouse, too. Let's also warm up. I put the tent here specifically for this reason. Alright. I would like to get a little bit of sleep if I can. Are there still enemies around here? Thank you. No, there's fucking enemies nearby. God damn it. You know what they are? Slaughterfish. Still doing town overhauls? Don't overthink them. Best advice I can give you on the town stuff. Don't overthink them. Alright.
Something's wrong here.
Yeah, there's little bastards here. Let me just keep my other cloak on. We are up in the north. Yeah, there's... We use all that firewood too. I'm kind of pissed about that. Whatever. Slaughterfish in a jar. Interesting. Okay. What do we got here? Beautiful night sky. I am curious though. Hold on, let me check something. Take off the weather window. It's not the lens. Is that the bloom? Be the glare. The particle lights either. Okay. I'll leave it go. I just don't remember it having that type of glow. Although it's probably me. It's probably a me thing. Not a big deal. Oh, there is somebody there. You know, I'm curious now. Parius.
May not look like much, but my boat can get you there faster than walking.
That's true. What if I need to get somewhere quick? Where can you take me?
Where are you headed?
Well, let's see here. No, you can't. No, you cannot. That's fine.
All right.
All right then. It's starting to get foggy out here. Wonder if they can take us. So why would it be here, not the harbor? Nah, you know what? Let's keep going. Yeah, we're a little tired. You keep running into issues. Spend an hour trying to figure out why my Infire in Morthal wasn't fixed, even though I had a patch. Installed it over and over to realize I didn't enable the plugin. Oh, that'll do it. Some mods, when you install them and you activate them in the left pane, if they have multiple plugins, I've noticed this with, like, let's see, for example, interesting NPCs. Cathedral Weathers, before the update was on its own page, because you merged the update into the main file, now you leave it as a separate mod. Because it was the God Rays plugin. So when you merged it, it added the God Rays plugin to your right pane, but it didn't auto-activate it like every other fucking mod should. So you had to go in there and tick it. Interesting NPCs was like that too for a while. Yeah, see, that's better. I'm gonna take this off. Because I know I'm gonna wind up having issues with the lantern. I did it just to kind of show it off a little bit. But yeah, there's other mods that do that too. Oh, kid, it's a little late, right? Almost 4 in the morning. Go back to bed. So we the Gatehouse Barracks. Interesting. Let's get some sleep. Let's go to the museum. We'll go in the back door. Get some sleep. That way we can get up in a couple hours. Do our thing.
A method to your madness, and your madness is the method, and the melody.
That sounds like the guy they were speaking
There
about.
are some Telvanni that wear this special robe which has layers of chitin plates on it. They sit cross-legged inside this robe while levitating, giving the illusion that they are some sort of floating creature.
Interesting. Yeah, they said it was... Oh, did they change the, No, they didn't. Maybe it was there the whole time. Maybe I just remember it wrong. Interesting. Secret passage. I think some of the Cities of the North patches are for Embers are just not right. I also think it's sometimes Cities of the North mod. Yeah, see how this is like a non-EMB light based source? See how it's causing that? Right? Literally switch to the lantern, right? Same area. Right? No issues. None.
You know, there's just something about fire.
I guess maybe I will keep it on. Because that
So
actually
compelling to
does look pretty good.
to play with.
Alright. Let's throw some more things in the cell chest. They haven't come to take it yet. Oh, we want to break these down. I may have Staff of Taldum's Scorcher. I could sell that. I wanted to put my jewelry away as well. Because we have a little bit. Same with the dragon bones. And the rough stuff I wanna upgrade. Sleep first though. Jewelry away, sleep first. Jewelry goes here. Let's see. And this is gonna be for enchanting for later. Keep that. Okay. Get 6 hours. 10:30. It's a little late start for us, but slowly getting into making patches yourself. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's 100% freeing. When you're able to do it yourself, because then you don't have to wait or ask. And not asking is like one of the best things for everybody, literally. All right, so we don't have a lot of stuff, but we got shock and we got fire on that trip, which was pretty nice. And do I have a grand? Yes, I do.
Solitude is like a smaller version of Sentinel.
So,
Makes me feel a little nostalgic.
let's see, what's the fire damage? It's only gonna do 9. What's the shock? Same thing, huh? 129? Yeah, them and frost. So they're with this they're more balanced. Moonfire is a little different. Moonfire is the lunar stuff, but check this out. It absorbs health. And look at the charges. But it's only at night. This is the one that I was thinking about. But you only get 75
Have
hits.
the gallery. Where would you store all of
Causes
this?
2 points of corrosive
in a random
damage.
chest in your basement?
Yes, that's exactly where I'd store it. I don't know if I want to put an enchant on it just yet and waste it. Let's see here. Let's go to... Let's do something else. What do we have? How about our shield? Do we have the block enchant? We could throw a resist magic. I'd rather have block. I'd rather wait for that. We've already got resist magic on my chest piece. We could throw resist magic on this though. Have another 8%. Or this one, which is also 8%. That's a tough call. Alright, I'm just gonna hold off because these grand gems cost me a fortune.
And that's my stomach rumbling. Luckily, I prepared some snacks.
You have anything for me? Let's put our stuff away. Keep the firewood. I'll have to give that to what's her face. Oh, and I want
Roasted
to.
Sugar apples or charred chorus chitin, sweet or savory.
Plenty of Falmore patrols come through this part of Skyrim. We should be careful.
I sometimes say things and people become offended. I don't understand why they're so angry all the time, but if I've ever done it to you, I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. How are our needs here? Hungry and
You're
thirsty.
getting to be almost as good with a sword and shield as I am.
Almost.
I'm a bit worried.
Alright, let me get some breakfast, Lydia. It's early in the morning to be dealing with you. I've yet to mess with the CK, but I have become an SSC edit wizard. There you go. You're gonna want both. Let's take one at a time. Do we have a blessing? I remember we took Zenithar, huh? For prices. We could stop in to re-up our blessing. Yeah, things that buff his speechcraft, buff his ability to sell things, to make money. He's all for that. It all goes towards his research. He's a little less interested in things like, you know, better blocking, or magicka and health, etc., etc. Stamina, you know? The 3 stats. Magic regen is like non-existent, so it's not even needed.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. How may I help? You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
No.
The strong and honorable always carry the blessing of the 8.
Do they?
What should I do when we stop next? I can finish reading my book, or maybe finish reading my other book, or maybe I could finish my other book.
Here. Let's stick with Zenithar.
May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily trials.
Lydia, you ready? Here.
Still here.
We still have to make you proper gauntlets. Trade with me.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
You're gonna take my tent. You're gonna take 3 deadwood I have left, and my firewood. Because it's under F for firewood. Okay?
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, so she's got... The gauntlets are steel, but they're the Ironheart jar. And we've given her Nordic.
Let us walk in the
And
steps of the
proper
divine.
helmet. We took that set off her. And I gave her a shield like mine. Because it actually looks pretty damn good on her. And it's better than
Feel
the
free
Nordic
to
shield.
take a seat or pray at the shrines. We
You mean the 9. Yes. Is this IFD, Lydia? Yes. Trying to choose between that. Is FDE the new one?
Come on now.
I don't understand back
IFD got updated.
Why sit around asking for money you'll never get when you can just take
Still here.
She got updated. So let's see here. So tell me what a housecarl does.
I keep you and your
Like when we
belongings
met her,
safe
her
or die
dialogue
trying.
was completely
Before
different.
you, I was responsible for guarding the Jarl's children. As much as
So I'm curious to see what else got changed.
His spawn are a
Titles are
nightmare.
quite hard to come by in Skyrim.
Mostar.
A shame.
What's a Thane mean?
I'd love
It
to make
means
some
that the
beetle
Jarl
puffs.
and the rest of the
though
hold
they
has
might not
deemed you
fit
a
your
hero.
palate.
Who am I kidding? Nowadays, a lot of successful merchants get that title for helping to fill the coffers of Jarls all around the
Immersive
province.
follower dialogue, Lydia.
Come on now. I want those arrows.
Yeah, I think IFD's definitely been bettered. And I have no experience with FDE. It's too new. That's the new hot button. People doing dialogue
Alyssa
overhauls.
has absolutely no idea what she's doing. The intrigue in her court must be legendary.
She wouldn't last a day in High Rock. It's really quite sad.
The people of Solitude deserve better.
Talking about Jarl Elisif. That's insane. Let's see here. What do we need? We need here. Beerend.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
I need to check to see what you have.
The finest weapons and armor.
I highly doubt that. That we need. Don't really want to spend the money on it, but we also need Galatite. That I will spend the money on. Moonstone we have. Steel we need.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
I don't think we can make it, but... Yeah, we need a cave bear pelt as well. Some more calcum. Alright.
I can often find myself in trouble reading a good book. I'm always so dreadfully eager to know how they end. It's hard not to skip a few pages.
Scrap, make sure Zell doesn't get too roughed up in the next fight, okay?
Make sure Zell doesn't get roughed up. Alright, let's see. What do we have on? We have our shout on, which is good. Save. So yeah, we're going to be heading over to Riften for Remiel. Koi, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, Eric, Eric at the Slayer? Terry? Did I say welcome in? I saw you before, right? When you came in, or are you just popping in now? You popped in after when... Alright, so yeah, she was telling me that she was joking. Okay. Hi again.
Getting used to heavy armor, are you? I can
Need to make coffee.
like.
Yeah, I kind of figured. 7:30 in the morning and the wind does not have her coffee? That's a how dare. Alright. So let's see here. If we're gonna go to Riften, ask Madron. Oh, Madron is on the road. Let's catch up with him. If we can. And of course the rain's coming, because why wouldn't it? There they are. Hey.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
Well, Ysolda told me she sold you Belethor's sister.
Not my problem.
What do you mean?
Ah, look. Khajiit traders.
Yes, they are Khajiit
Perhaps they have
traders.
something interesting in stock.
Alright. Well, Belethor... Alright, let's try to persuade him. He really misses his sister. Can you show some compassion?
That doesn't change anything.
Oh, it's going to change something. How about you tell me where she is now?
Don't hurt me. You win. It is all in this note.
Hey, wait a minute.
It's very sweet.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from me.
I noticed.
Take a look.
Let's see. Do you have anything better? Silence. What's burden? We have burden, don't we? Reduces movement and attack speed by 8% for... Alright. Yeah, you know what I need? I just need more perks in, Could buy that too. See, I don't want to be buying stuff. Damn it. I want to be selling stuff. Do we need a necklace of minor shock resistance? We technically don't. Anything else here I can get rid of? Well, we're keeping the lock picking because I found this, and this would help on like master locks. Ravage health we don't need. Yeah, those aren't gonna do shit for me. Let's see here. Still, we want to sit down and read that. Anything else we can get rid of? The onyx. Okay. Slaughterfish in a jar, huh? Oh, that's right. We just picked it up. All right, Madron.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, warm sands. Rosinda? I never remember them being that big. Just like the orc in Dushnik Yal. Making sure my dummies are with me. Alright.
The smell of rain. So refreshing. Truly divine.
It's my eek.
It smells better from under a roof, I think.
So if we're gonna head to Riften, let's see, let's maybe go a different way than Dragon Bridge. We could go from here to Morthal. We could wrap around this way. Go by some of the farms up here. Of course, I could have just crossed the marsh here and made it. But there are some things to discover here. As well as there seems to be a fort here. And we haven't been to Morthal yet. So there's that. Let's see what else there is to do. Let's check. We did pick that up. We got the one in Deep Folk Crossing. We've got the one in Arkanthams. Yeah, if we go across here, we might be able to go to Ralbathar too, which I think. Urkathan is different though. I think Ralbathar's up further. Right here. Yeah, because you have to come up here. Oops. Let's do that. Yeah, it's almost time for me to grab myself another cup of coffee.
If you think something is right, you should do it, regardless of others' opinions.
Well, we're getting into warmer climes, so. Also, well, at some point, we're gonna have to go see the Greybeards. We haven't done that yet. Yeah, we're soaked. What is over here? Kind of want to know. You look very friendly. Just bash her in the head. Look at that. Shield handling to 59. Hey, one Tom Petty. There we go. What do we got here? Soothe. Interesting. Undead Imperial. Alright. Mage trying to raise the corpse. Unsuccessfully. So now we'll get to we'll get to use the auto cannon against a bunch of yo Imperial Courier. I swear the elk in my game are possessed. Absolutely possessed. Morthal this way. Look at them all. You guys coming? Tall Mast Tavern. Let's stop in. Let's warm up a little bit. Interesting. Claire, welcome back. Yeah, Miko. Miko's there. Jurgens?
Yes?
No. You have a funny face.
Hi.
Neck beard? Looks like one. It did say tavern. So why does it look like Jarl's longhouse? Minus the throne.
Need something?
Not really sure. Kinda just came in to, let's look around. Jansis. Spiced wine, huh? I don't mind if I do. It's not stealing. Lydia, remind me to kill a cave bear. We have to make you, some gear. What is
Do you
this?
suppose
More
it
of
should bother me more, the number of people we've killed? Does it
No,
bother you?
not really. Yeah, I see.
Need something?
First person. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Nothing really.
All right then.
All right then. Johan.
Yes?
No. Okay. So it's just here. What's Diana? Marcus?
What do you need?
She doesn't even say anything. She's got a mouthful of food. Daedra? Tell me this isn't, this is part of Helgen Reborn. That would make sense. I don't know why I don't remember this part. Alright. There's usually a giant battle going on out front here. So remember, we have the twin cannons now. Of course, I have the feeling these necromancers, with their magic, are gonna put up quite a fight. Let's see if we can avoid it for a little while. And then let's get into a good place where we can zap them all. Ah, very good.
Whatever would you do without me? Your end is ever approaching.
Nice.
Can't hide from me.
That's what they all think. I can hide from anybody.
Found. I don't plan on being killed by the lips of you.
No more. My friend. Let's empty their veins together.
It didn't have to be this way.
See? We're immune to those perks now. It's nice. Remiel's also going to heal me. Nice. Which I do love. I love the fact that she'll do that now. Looks like we got the ones up here. We don't need that. We don't need their cloak either. You might be
May
thinking...
the Hist aid me.
Poison! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Alright, boys, come on back.
You couldn't fight a Nord, did you?
You're quite a wretch.
Yep, these are tough guys. Whoa! Alright. Yeah, see, she healed me? Alright.
Your curse really think you can take the two of us?
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you?
Get him, Lydia. Good job. Check out the other one I see.
Mother of mud.
It didn't have to be this way. Yeah.
Anyone
Yeah, because I'm not using my
Like
silver.
I'm going to die? I feel like I'm dying.
No, you're good.
Wait. I heard something.
There we go. Nice. Good job, team. Except for you. You don't get to live. I don't mind you raising them. Well, not too much. Alright, let's drop a save here. I am gonna... Yeah, two things. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'm gonna grab some coffee, guys. I'm not bringing it with me this time. I can't wait to get that last perk in smithing for the autocannon. It's going to be one of those things where I think at that point we'll finally go up to legendary difficulty. Just to see, because I mean, like, so far we've been playing on master, and I'm okay doing that. I'm okay staying on master difficulty. We've already had quite the death fest in the beginning, but like once you hit like the mid levels, there's a nice sort of wave that you ride. Right? We did it with Soulfried, and then it got harder, I think, once it hit like level 40 to 45. And then again when it hit like level 60 to 70, give or take, like it was more, I mean, of course, now she was on legendary from level 10. So, you know, it was just the type of build. Even though she was wearing light armor, she had archery, and archery in my setup, the arrows have bleed damage, so plus if you get a headshot in, I mean, and I'm really fucking good at third-person archery in this game, whereas I don't need like the auto aimer. I don't use it, but you see me auto aiming when I'm going to run in here because of the fact that once you make that jump, like, you're committed. Do you know what I mean? I'm back, and this coffee is phenomenal today. And later on, Wind, if you're gonna be doing some stuff with your setup and you want to do it in the stream channel, I have a lot of time. Like I said, I'm not gonna be I'm not streaming all day today. I just happened to start earlier, so. Because like I said, I like the pictures that I saw, especially that, I can't remember where it was at, but the winter picture that you put up, they all looked pretty good. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, none of these guys are... Oh, just got back. Well, there you go.
Wait, where'd Zal go? Oh, there he is.
There is a limit to how much hist sap one should have at once. There is such a thing as sap poisoning. Some symptoms include gold tongue, where sap has left mouths golden in hue. Others have had their scales turn into
That
bark.
is cool. Look at that. You could see very detailed solitude from here.
I could power down
including
a
the
countertop
museum.
before being noticed. Almost like a sneak kill. Maybe someday.
You know, and I gotta say, guys, I am really, really impressed with the banter between Zell and Remiel. I knew it was gonna be good. Surprises me. Like I said, put it right up there with Indigo and Lucian's. Absolutely would. Get a little extra warmth, yeah? There should be a cave bear up here. Well, I hear a bear. So let's hope that it's a cave bear, even if it's a cub. I know that sounds bad. Just a regular bear. Alright, well, we'll take their pelts, because we need them anyway.
Apologies, Remy. I don't know what got into her.
Oof.
Remiel's bleeding out. Come on, we need to help her.
Take this. Wait, Zal? Oh, sweet Mother Mara, I'm so sorry.
Oh, are they fighting?
Oh, you're in trouble now.
See, yeah, they're two, like, Scrapple fight with his summoned. Ugh, alright. Well, regular bears, not cave bears. Oh well. I was hopeful. We may have to go to the rift. Well, we're going there anyway. Corv! Welcome in. And if you mentioned something above and I missed it, apologies. Really bad? I don't get it. What? Whoa, that's really bad. Except for the fact that Lydia is a fucking beast. Look at the size of this guy. He's only level 3, but yeah, Jeez. Alright. Really bad, kill the cub? I mean, hey. Shit happens, right? Look at that. One tonal shout coming up. I see you. Oh, he's...
Enough! This ends now!
Damn it. Thank God for her, huh? Yeah, see, Remiel's healing me. She's got to have heal other. A Nordic blade, huh? Alright, we're gonna have to inquire about the Dark Brotherhood. He raised that thing. Alright, where are we heading to? There are more.
Wrong here.
Oh, that's a big spider. That's another big spider.
Dead, deceased.
That's a lot of frostbite venom for me.
I could go on.
Do we have frostbite on? We don't. We've got weak frostbite venom. Okay. We'll apply this preemptively, just in case. I hate doing it like in the middle of combat. I like to already have it on the blade. Think of it as like, I don't know, rubbing rust into an open wound or something like that. Make the infection a little bit worse. Oh, sounded really bad that I said it?
Hackalo, Remy.
Greenpeace, aggressive faction for Skyrim when?
Thank you.
Never! That is cool. They put some regular logs next to the snow log. You can't loot the snow logs for what it's worth. That is beautiful. I like that. Let's see, we'll have to ask here.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
Oof.
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Interesting.
Please.
Every time I
enough
revisit
already.
Thorn, it's
I
different.
have told Ygritte of
The
your
rivers and
concerns.
bodies of
She'll
water
look
have
after
changed
you all.
shape.
Please, go about
Structures
your
have come and
business.
gone.
We've no
The
need
only
for wizards
constant
in
is
our
the
midst.
Oh,
haze.
I'm just glad the assassin didn't demolish you or something.
That is, yeah, we're gonna find out about that assassin. Can I exchange my coins for septums?
Of course.
Let's see, what do we got? Some drakes. Okay, not that much. What do you have for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let's see what she has.
Set up some farms
An orcish mall. Oh, I'm not paying for that. No.
And the horrors of the swamp.
You've got snow. You got a full. No, you almost had a full set. Interesting. Oh, grand gems though, huh? We're gonna have to. Oh, we gotta make some squash and onion stew. All right.
Until next time.
So, dropping the eaves, huh? Jarl's Longhouse. We'll go there first. Let's go to the tavern. An alchemist. Who's this?
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
Who's Yorick? What's wrong with him?
My brother is
Oh, he's your
sensitive.
brother.
He has trouble focusing his attention on things. We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health. And they say he's fine. Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priestess?
Are we heading to
Danica
Whiterun?
Purespring?
It's
a
on the
note about
way.
Yorick's health.
We could do that. Yeah, we'll take it to Whiterun.
Thank you.
Okay. Note from Midgrad. Alright. Probably shouldn't read it. Guard. Now, let's just see. They've got some things here for us. No, they don't. This missive sport is empty. Tell me they're not having the base object swapper issue here. Maybe there's just no missives. It's entirely possible. Moorside.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these
Nothing
days.
but time, eh? Do you have a cook pot anywhere? You have a random.
Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around.
Told you,
Good to
yeah.
have a
Man, they make
customer.
the red guards look fantastic in every single overhaul I've seen. Can we have a meal? I guess we may as well get some
Of
food over
course.
here, right? Would have preferred a cook pot in here, but let's see here. Do we see the burned down house? What about any rumors?
Have you seen that Shrine of Azura?
Shrine
They say
of
the Dark
Azura.
Elves
So,
built it after they
Zelzaz,
fled
as a
from
master
Morrowind.
chef, what
Sight to
review do
see.
you give this inn's cuisine?
Pleasantly surprised. Usually the venison is a bit overcooked, but this time
Hear them
it was
talking.
just right.
Well, I'm glad you could finally enjoy a meal for once.
Any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
Stay clear of the marsh. Okay. Yeah. What is the story behind that burnt down house?
Hrogar's house? It burned down not too long ago. It's a real pity about his wife and kid. The screams
You'll never
woke half the
believe this,
town.
but my mother
Most
told me
folk
that
won't
my
go near it
great,
now
great,
for
great,
fear
great,
it's
great
cursed.
aunt was an Altmer. Personally,
Well,
I
how'd the
think
fire
that's
start?
unlikely.
Hrogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it himself.
Oh yeah, with his own wife and child inside.
That's what they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire. It ain't right moving in with a new love
That's
the
a
day
little
after your kin die
suspicious.
like
Scrap
that.
doesn't need to be fed in the traditional sense.
And of course they
I'd have
can't prove
forgotten
he
if
murdered
didn't,
them, yeah?
He'd have
Aye.
died by
Our
now.
Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out.
Alright, I think I'll talk with the Jarl about this then.
If there's anything you need, I'd be glad to help you.
Okay. No, I think we're good.
See ya.
We got a meal? What do you say, guys? Remy.
I think Zell and I are great friends. I'm sure he'll tell me his deepest, darkest secret any day now.
You're gonna be waiting on that one. Let's see here. Let's relax.
Okay, sounds great. Are you getting the drinks, or am I this time?
Usually I get them.
You're always talking to me, but never to Scrap. Is there something you're not telling us?
You want me to talk to Scrap? Do you worship any divines, out of curiosity?
Well, I'm not too sure. I suppose it depends on your definition of worship.
Let's see. Attending sermons dedicated to divine. No. Following the tenets. I mean, could be. Believing and reveling in a divine's power. I don't really like any of these answers. But let's go with power, considering, well... So, Garnak really doesn't worship divines himself. He doesn't really believe in them. Even, like, being raised in Cyrodiil, even, like, Daedra with Malakath, he's not really... He doesn't really care so much that the rest of, you know, his kin or revere Malakath. It's not really a big issue for him. He's not religious, so to speak. But he doesn't mind taking a blessing. I guess he's a little selfish that way, right? But let's just say worship is following the tenets of a divine.
Well, in that case, I suppose I worship many divine. And many not divine.
Like Daedra,
Hermaeus
right?
Mora comes to mind as a prince whose tenets involve acquiring as much knowledge as possible. Nocturnal is a clear choice, being a patron of thieves, but also because she watches over those who live by the dark of the night. Sanguine would quite enjoy me as a follower, I think. I certainly drink and dance and have enough fun. I might follow the tenets of Julianos if he weren't so focused on mages. Otherwise, I quite like Mara. She seems genuinely good. I'm not sure that I necessarily follow her tenets either, though. How about you? Do you worship?
That's a great one. A deity often forgot about. Because we can't say none. I mean, I could say none. Not a divine, not a Daedra. Multiple gods is sort of... I mean, we technically do, but let's just go with this. Deity often forgotten about.
Plenty of those, aren't there? Like the Hist, or I believe the Needs spoke of a fat mother.
A fat
That's
mother.
A bit rude, to be honest. I'd love to hear more about your deity. While I'm a bit wishy-washy regarding worshipping myself,
I wonder if I can even
want to support your beliefs.
Okay.
So, Zell, you're an alchemist, yeah? Like an I actually get paid to make potions kind of alchemist?
That's correct. I'd say I'm quite competent at it, to tell you the truth.
Oh. Okay. Well, I may have something. Well, maybe you could. It's... Never mind, this is ridiculous.
Maybe I could... what?
Okay, well, I made something, brewed something.
But I still think
it's
you
meant to
need
be
my
drunk
help with
before a
few
battle.
things.
I mean, I'm no trained alchemist. I just found that rock warbler eggs sort of tasted good, you know? And I seemed to hit harder after eating one. And whitecaps are delicious, so I threw those in there too. Anyway, maybe you'd tell me how it is?
Right. Have you tried it yourself? Or are you testing it on me first?
Well, I figure you're the expert, so...
Because combining rockwarber eggs and whitecaps will have no effect. Lovely in a meal, though.
Oh. Well, dinner's ready.
Dinner's ready.
I'm not quite sure how I feel about simply being called Zell, but I'll give Remhiel a pass.
Alright, so they're warming up to each other. Let's see here. So a chef and an alchemist. So how are you with drinks?
Ah, yes. A natural question to ask. Firstly, I should perhaps ask you something. How do you feel about alcohol?
No, I just... Never mind. I'm Remiel.
Yeah, I guess a drink on occasion.
My clan once knew me as Anamla.
Do you hear her talking to Anamla?
Fighting folk called me the Swamp Knight.
The Swamp Knight? I must say you
She's
don't
legit
look
talking to her. That's awesome.
Oh, I mean...
Me too. Though I tend to be quite selective. I personally find that the flavor of alcohol ruins the otherwise perfectly fine drink it is in. And so I thought to myself, is there a way to negate that flavor? The answer, of course, was alchemy, which had both simple and complex solutions. One could simply boil off the alcohol. The boiling point of alcohol is usually lower than the drink it is contained in. You would simply leave it boiling for a while. Of course, this inevitably alters the consistency and flavor of the base drink. It does get rid of the alcohol, though. I found two complex methods of completely removing the taste and effects of the alcohol from the drink, while keeping everything else intact. I figure, though, many do want to get inebriated while drinking, including myself on occasion. I won't reveal what I did, but I can tell you that it significantly improved the flavor of any drink, all without removing the actual alcohol.
So why all the effort?
I am a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to my work. Once I set out to do something, I will complete it, and it will be done correctly. Anyways, back to your original question. How am I with drinks? I am able to mix drinks with unrivaled flavor, truly taking advantage of the incredible flavors created through fermentation, all without the taint of alcohol. It will still get you drunk, though, so don't have too much of it at once. I'd be happy to mix your drink whenever we stop by an inn.
Well, we're here. Yeah, mix me a drink.
No problem. Here you are.
Interesting. Tell me a story from your past.
Yes, I suppose I could. I have a few that may be entertaining. How about a story about a young Geselsas thinking on his feet? Growing up in Lothanis, I was a bit out of place. There weren't many Argonians around those parts, let alone a child. Initially, Dunmer children and adults alike would call me names as I passed them in the street. I got into a fight with a group of them once. 4 Dunmer boys, very much bigger than me. They were quite confident they could take me on, which they were very much right about, if it was during normal circumstances. I had just been to the market when the fight went down. I had been buying some things for Vela Orin for use in experiments that day. Thinking quickly, I threw some of the ingredients into my mouth and chewed them into a thick liquid. When the Dunmer boys tried to grab me, I spat in their face. Initially, they froze from shock. Then they froze from the paralysis potion taking effect. One of them was left standing, the leader of the group. He was standing some paces away from the others. I grabbed a few more of the ingredients I had bought and chewed them once more. The boy was unsure if he should run at me or away from me. I then spat into a bottle I had with me and handed it to him. I told him it'd help his friends out and asked them to leave me alone. He took the bottle and I headed back to Relevant Sul's tower. Vela scolded me for wasting ingredients on a silly fight that would make Sul look bad. It was worth it to me, though. Those boys never bothered me again, and I actually made friends with some of the other Dummer children. Apparently that group of boys were terrorizing all the other kids in Lothanis. Sul didn't seem particularly bothered either, though at that point he hardly knew who I was.
Interesting. Okay.
It was nice speaking with you.
Mm-hmm. Now where'd she go? Squirm. Alright, Remy.
Oh, good. I was just about to come talk to you.
You were absolutely not
You see, I've been thinking, and... Actually, that thought's not ready for you yet. Never mind.
Oh,
Right behind you.
Yeah, throw your backpack on. Al-Hassan. And somebody I don't want to speak to. You ready, Lydia?
Right behind you.
Alright,
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's save and... I guess we'll go chat with the Jarl. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, that's your... I don't know what you raised. Spriggan, maybe? That's what it seems like. High Moon Hall. Okay.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to me. What purpose this serves, we will no doubt see. Welcome.
I hear you want someone to look into the house fire, yeah?
Hrogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them?
What does Hrogar say happened?
Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself.
Yeah, we heard that. Why would he do that to his own family?
Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva.
So why haven't you arrested him?
On rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you.
I'm sure I'll solve this in no time. I'm very good at this kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, why not? Let's see what she says.
Then stop wasting my time.
That's awesome. All right. Well, let's have a look around town just to see. We haven't been here yet, so it is 9 o'clock.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Is there a story behind that burned down house?
It's bad luck to talk about that place. Jarl's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though. Be looking for a fool if you ask me.
Okay.
All right then.
All right then. Yeah, you can train your block skill up pretty damn good doing this. We're gonna hit 60. There we go. See that?
Zell, I was wondering if you'd tell me about House Telvanni. I'm not all that familiar with
somebody's house.
Morrowind things.
I'd love to enlighten you, Remy. Where should I begin?
Well, this is embarrassing, but I don't really know what the houses of Morrowind are for. Are they, like royalty?
Aristocracy might be more accurate. The great houses are organizations that exert significant influence over the politics of Morrowind. They each have their own aspects they specialize in, rooted in tradition.
I see. So what does House Telvanni specialize in, then? That's your house, so maybe, intelligence? Or patience? Cooking?
House Telvanni's focus is mostly on the arcane. Magic, knowledge, that sort of thing.
No answer, huh?
Alchemy, of course, fits right into this theme. However, it doesn't get as much attention as the more traditional forms of magic.
Okay, that makes sense. And so what does House Telvanni do exactly? Tell people how to use magic? Do they have a college?
House Telvanni has a leading council made up of the highest-ranking members of the house. They determine House Telvanni's overall policies. The highest-ranking members are generally more interested in pursuing their own research into the arcane, and thus push for policies of autonomy and isolation. The house values meritocracy and the importance of rank. Thus, members are quite competitive.
Nobody's here, huh?
That sounds miserable. A lot of backstabbing goes on, I'd assume.
Backstabbing, throat-slitting, poisoning. No one is safe. Not even Master Soul.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring up bad memory.
Hrogar said that this is where the fire started, but given that the wooden mantle seems barely touched by the flames, this seems unlikely.
Let's change the subject.
Alright. The floor here is especially damaged. This may be where the fire began, right next to what used to be a window.
Who's there? Is that
Hey.
you, Father?
Whoa, who are you?
Helgi. But Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger?
Am I a stranger? Well, I am a stranger, but I'm here to help.
Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Interesting. Wonder if we can get her to talk. Let's throw the heavier cloak on. She's singing, apparently.
Who's there? Is that you, Father?
Can she understand? Hi, Helgi.
I remember you. You're the stranger.
I am the stranger.
Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
No, and you're right. He's your father, yeah?
You know him? He made my favorite dolly, but I can't find her. Are you sure you aren't a stranger?
No, I'm a friend. Do you know what happened to your house?
The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore.
You're kind of dead, kid.
But I'm lonely. Will you play with me?
Alright, listen. If I do, will you tell me who set the fire?
Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though.
No?
The other one is
nighttime
playing
now.
too, and she can't come out until then.
The other one? What do you mean?
I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close.
We're lucky that the Daedic princes
If you
often
can find
too
me
preoccupied
first,
fighting
I can
amongst
tell you.
themselves rather than
Okay.
uniting against us.
Whoa, just disappear. Optional. Talk to Frogar about the fire. Alright. Frogar is where? He's got his... Yeah, he's in his house, isn't he? Stone air, right?
Have you seen Leolette? Have you seen my wife?
Leolette. No, I haven't seen your wife.
I understand.
So what troubles you?
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power. This damned war has cost us. Me. Everything. My boy is to grow up without a mother? What life is that? It's not right, I tell you.
So what happened to your wife?
Hasn't been seen for a while. She just vanished without a trace. Some say the swamp took her. Part of me wishes it were that simple.
Interesting. Huh. Well, we only saw the kid, so...
Got some water in my boots. My father said the most
She's over there bitching. Let's see here.
What is it, Orc?
What do you know about the burned down house?
It's bad luck to talk. Y'all's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though.
Yeah. They're all gonna
Be
tell me
looking
the
for a
same
fool,
thing.
if you ask me.
Marsh Deep Lumber Mill. Frogar.
Brilliant.
It is. I heard your house burned down.
That's true, but I'm in a new house now, a better house.
Okay. What about your wife and child?
Yeah, that was a shame. But now Alva takes care of me, and I take care of her.
Zal, could I?
No.
But I didn't even finish.
You realize I've spoken
Test
with the
another
ghost
one
of your
yours
daughter,
with
Helgi.
fire potions.
Really?
I'm still sore from
How
yesterday.
nice.
She's your daughter. You don't even care?
I have Alva to take care of now. I don't need Helgi anymore.
Hey, I've seen the burned down house for myself, and your story doesn't match.
Ah, I see. Whatever happened before doesn't matter. Now, what did you say you wanted?
See, you don't plan to cooperate.
Mm-hmm. Farewell.
Kind of a dick, huh?
I'm not one for talk. Try to keep to myself.
Yeah, I can see that. Alright, let's see here. Helgi's asked me to play hide and seek with her, so, well, it's dark out now. Let's see. This is Jorgen and Lamies. I don't want to walk in somebody's house late at night. See here.
Until next time.
Interesting. Oh, that's not good. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Hey!
I am not.
Oh,
Did
jeez.
you really think you can escape the wrath of House Elvan?
Empire. Cell, you want to help?
Get up.
Jeez.
You found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first.
Ugh. Can you finally tell me what happened?
Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but he didn't want to.
Strange company.
He wanted to
that
play
nature
with me
provides.
forever and ever.
One can be in the
He
wilderness
kissed me
alone.
on the neck, and I got so
still
cold
do
that
not
the
feel
fire
lonely.
didn't even hurt.
It doesn't work that way,
Layla
kid.
thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up.
Alright, appreciate it, Helgi. And we're gonna get to the bottom of this.
I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
Jeez. Oh, she's dead. Interesting. I'm gonna take a sample of this to analyze. She's not an assassin, clearly. So she was what, digging the kid? Well,
If orcs are related to the other elves on Tamriel, I wonder what your people's natural lifespan is. Like if your whole culture wasn't focused on killing and dying.
oh man. There he is. So, Thonair, about Laylet, come to the graveyard. And I'm sorry about this ahead of time.
Oh no. By the gods, this can't be happening.
Well, you'll find out when you get there. Come on. Let's go. Watch out for scrap there. So, anything you want to tell me, huh?
Layla.
Yep.
She's dead. Spear. She's a vampire.
Able to tell from all the way over there, huh? Man must have better eyes than I do.
She's dead. Layla is dead.
Yeah, she attacked me. So, what can you tell me about your wife?
Layla. I thought she left
Oh,
to join
Ian,
the
welcome in.
Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Layla.
Did you notice anything strange before she left?
She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later
She's not a vampire.
that she never showed
Liar.
up. I never got to tell her goodbye.
Yeah, they wear those pins on, you know, their assassin outfits that say the vampire. It's kind of a dead giveaway. Yeah, I think they may have met after all.
You think Alva?
That's it, yeah.
But that means...
Mm-hmm.
Ye gods, you think Alva is a vampire?
Mm-hmm. It's a possibility we can't ignore.
No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Layla may have met her fate out in the marsh.
all
I
sorts of
refuse to
incredible
believe
plants
Alva
must
had
thrive in
anything
this
to do
swamp.
with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl.
Confront Hrogar about Alva. I wonder if I could.
I hope Alva is not what you think.
Well, we're gonna find out, buddy. So he's over there. Oh, hey there.
Hello?
Something's up.
Yeah, just a really big
Come on, you
old mud
milk
crab.
drinker.
That's enough of that.
Still working there, huh? Alright. This is where that intimidation factor would be nice. So Thonar says Alva was the last person to see Leylette alive.
She came by so Alva could kiss her goodbye.
Yeah.
And she left to join the
Kiss.
Stormcloaks.
Exactly. So Alva told Thonar that she didn't see Leylette at all that night. She disappeared.
I have no idea what you're talking
It's good
about.
to have you around to talk with.
Alright. Looks like I'm doing this without your help.
Fine. Alva's been good to me ever since, well, since the fire.
Alright, well. Just gonna have to break in. Hopefully the guards don't get too pissed. Yeah, of course she's not a vampire, right? But just in case, would like to have the silver ready. You never know. She had a house over here too, didn't she? Yeah, I see the guards there. Yep. Just calling on the Lady of the Night. That's all we're doing. Well, couldn't hurt to knock. Reverse, we'll pull a reverse vampire. She won't let me in, huh? Alright, well. Pick our way in. We're actually fairly good at this. Ah, and there is the cooking pot. Yes, I will use a vampire's cooking pot to make my squash and onion stews. Many of them. And some carrot juice. He does like his odd drinks, of course. Alright, what are we looking for in here? Immortal blood, huh? Worm God, welcome in. Bring her vet in case she's an umpire. Ah! 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 Nice. Underrated joke. Let's see here. That's a long book. So she is, isn't she? How are our needs? Yeah, we're good. Ooh. Hello. What are you? Witch Splinter? Oh, thank God. We'll give that to you, Remy. Yes, we're going into a vampire's basement. This is probably a bad idea. found a unique Oblivion girl. Ah. Your journal. My life is dreary. Where is my prince come to rescue me? Where is my bold Nord warrior to sweep me off my feet? I met a man today when picking night flowers. He is exciting and exotic. We kissed in the moonlight. It was so romantic. I'm going to see him again tonight. Now I understand the true colors of the night. Movarth has shown me the true black of night and the true red of blood. He has promised me a feast of blood if I do his bidding in Morthal. Hrogar was easy to seduce. Movarth said I should find a protector first, someone to watch over my coffin during the day. Hrogar is perfect. Laylette came to visit me tonight. She slaked my thirst. I've hidden her away to let her rise as my handmaiden. I've spread the rumor in town that she left to join the war. Fools. Movarth has confided his grand plan in me. I am to seduce the guardsmen, one at a time, and make them my slaves. Then he and the others from the coven can descend upon Morthal, and take the entire town. We won't kill them. They will become cattle for our thirst. An endless supply of blood, and an entire town to protect us from the cursed sun. Hrogar's family is becoming inconvenient. I've told Laylette to kill them all, but make it look like an accident. Hrogar must be seen as innocent if he is going to be my protector. That little fool. Laylette burned Hrogar's family alive. I asked for an accident, and she gave me a scandal. To make matters worse, she tried to turn his little girl, Helgi. Except Laylette couldn't get even that right. She killed the child and left the body to burn. Something is wrong with Laylette. She keeps talking about Helgi. I think her mind has snapped. She seems to think that the child can still be brought back to her to be her companion. There's a stranger in town looking into the fire. I'll have to be careful. Huh. Alright. Poison. We got Nightshade. I think we're going to go out a different way.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about something. Now, back to that thought I was thinking.
Alright, let's... There we go. Let's just be careful.
Argonians also have a variety in terms of appearance. In the heart of Blackmort are the Patru, who are small and look like toads, and the Sarpa, who have wings. Both of these are much closer to the Hiss than most Argonians, metaphorically and literally.
Interesting. So who are you?
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace.
So I somehow never read Immortal Blood, but it's a cool story about yeah.
What do you mean you want Zell to carry you for a while?
So why would anyone accuse you of that?
The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true.
Okay. So what can you tell me about the area?
The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night.
Yeah, I think I could take care of myself, thank you.
All right, then.
All right, then. We've got business. Let's drop a save.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Yeah, asshole. Mr. B. Which NPC replacer are you using? I have a lot of them, Worm God. There's not just one. There's like 30. They're all tied up in a synthesis patch. So like if I click on here, I'll show you. If I click on Eatgrud, obviously from the base game, but it'll show up as synthesis plugin, right? Same thing for what's his nuts over here. Tied up in synthesis. Well, we gotta wake her up. I mean,
What do you think you're doing?
well, you wanted to know, right? So I have Alva's journal.
So it's true. The traitorous bitch.
Oh, she gave me 500
Morthal
septims.
owes
Nice.
you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime.
It's actually better without
I
a...
need one more favor from you.
I do not understand how
Mr. B, how's it going, buddy?
The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I
Yeah,
thought
it's
was
from
destroyed
Lexi's
a
setup.
century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them.
If you wanted to set them up the same way, you'd have to follow that to the letter. The problem is that there's a consistency patch, which requires a ton of other mods to be used, and patched together as well. Then you run synthesis. So it's not something that just anybody can rip out and use in their own setup. And even with those mods, there's records that need to be forwarded, so it's pretty precise. Synthesis will handle it, but you'd have to add all of the mods from the synthesis repository. So okay.
Until next.
So optional: free Hrogar by defeating Alva and kill Movarth. And that is the call I'm waiting for, guys. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Sorry. Well, her surgery went well. That was the news I was waiting for. So, big relief off my shoulders. She's waiting for the feeling to come back into her legs, and then I guess she's coming home today, so they don't need to keep her for observation. They're gonna probably check some things first, like she's not coming home immediately, but the fact that she was able to call me and say everything went well, that's a good sign, so. Relief. Omi, welcome in. Wind, thank you. Mr. B is just waking up. Mr. B, I have some coffee for you. Oh, you don't drink coffee. I have a Mountain Dew for you. Wait, do I have a I'm gonna have to make one. I'm gonna have to make an emote. I'll get rid of like one of the other ones. I'll have to make a little Mountain Dew emote. No, you know what I'll do? Screw it. I'll make an animated one. Got my soda. There you go. You still like that stuff, right? Or did you find something that you like better? I'll make whatever. I don't care. Yo, hybrid. Welcome in. Yeah, that perked me right up. Hearing her say everything went fine. Just hearing her on the phone and like she sounded like that's the best I've heard her sound in like the I don't know what minute to minute and a half I was talking to her. And then the doctor came in, so she had to go. So she had a little bit of time. I was hoping she would have like 5 minutes to talk, but like what else can you say aside from surgery went well or I'm gonna be here longer because you know complications. So got the best news. Win, thank you for the shout out to Hybrid. Alright, what are we doing here? Optional, free Hrogar by defeating Alva. Group of townspeople are ready to march on Movart's lair, huh?
Time.
Alright. Well, what do you guys think? I think this guy is going to be a pain in the ass. Let's see. They don't have... Oh, I shouldn't even be up here. That's her daughter. That's probably the kids' room. Yeah, they're all related. Alright, let's see. She got some guards, right? Guardsmen? I hear them drawing weapons.
I want vengeance for my wife.
Whoa.
Vengeance for Leylet. I'm going to Movart's lair to kill that monster. Are you with me?
Take us. Yeah.
Kill the vampire.
Kill
Let's
him.
kill him. We're marching on Movart's lair, whether you come with us or not.
Wow, like listen to the conviction. They've got this guy here looks like a farmer. I mean, well, he's got a. All right, he's in heavy armor. I have no idea who you are. I've seen you in the inn. He's the bard. How about you guys? I guess let's follow them.
I have to admit, you've disproved a lot of what I thought about orcs. I'm embarrassed to say it, but I didn't think you bathed regularly. Right behind you.
Thanks for that, Lydia.
Let's go.
I'm gonna make you hold more stuff for that comment. Alright, yeah, they're running way up. I don't know what they're doing. And that guy told me to be careful in the marsh. He said it's dangerous, so... I don't know, let's go with that, yeah? Just following the trail wherever these people are going. Yeah, I see their torches. Alright.
There's someone there.
Oh, that's,
Oh, I can smell your blood.
For White Run. Why? Why? Mercy! I really think you can take the two of us.
who's hitting me? Is that you, Zell? He did, he hit me. Well, there's definitely vampires here. Appreciate the assist, Remy. Thralls and everything, look at this. Fledgling. Any others? Yeah, these guys aren't going to be good in a fight.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do.
I don't care about that. Where'd you run off to? Alright. They're gonna be no help whatsoever, are they?
Until next time.
Oh.
All right.
Keep your
This
wits
place looks
about you.
dangerous.
Morthal's hardly a safe place.
I don't think you guys should be going in there. Look at her. What are you gonna do with the torches?
They may be cowards, but I'm not. I'll go with you.
All right. You're a brave man. Let's go.
Lead on.
I'm not buying lumber from you.
Until next time.
It's scary, too.
And it's full of vampires?
Cowards! We must kill the vampires. We have to make them pay.
Of course. But why not let him go in first?
I guess he's coming with me. I guess he's going over there to pee first, and then he's coming with me. That's crazy. I hate taking fodder NPCs there. Moreover, it just raises them against you when he easily cuts them down. Yeah. I mean, he'll die a proper Nord, if anything.
I heard a sound.
Come on.
Pathetic worm. Was easier than expected? What was that?
Gonna die for that.
Careful.
Ramil's bleeding out. Come on, we need to help her.
Really think you can take the two of us?
Mother of mud.
Ow! Go get him, Scrap.
Die.
Oh! Paralyzed me. Good job, Scrap. Alright, we got a few in here. Get a Nord axe. This guy was... That's the thrall. I wanted the spider. Because I want their venoms. Alright. We're gonna see how ancient vampires deal with technology. So let's go with that, huh? Do we have anything for my magic? Magic is increased by 45. Okay. Alright. Save. Interesting. Ugh. Disgusting.
Is someone there?
Wait. I heard something.
I think so.
Oh boy. Hi boys.
I hear something.
Those tits that stings. Ow! Those tits that stings. Alright, so let's see if they had anything worthwhile. You're crazy.
You're alright, Remy. I still count 4
definitely
limbs.
going in the... must have lost more blood than I thought, because you've got 5 limbs?
That's my tail, Remy.
Hold guard vampire, huh? Cooked rabbit. Glass short sword. We're taking that. Well. Oh, jeez. That was apparently my, yeah, they're all dead. Except for one. What do we have? Iron here? We didn't even have to upset the table. You could try. I wonder. Is it a vampire or a thrall?
Huh? Did you hear that as well?
Is this what you want, huh? That it? That's your best?
There was never a doubt.
Nice. Oh, there's two more.
Thought I would. I'm going to enjoy this.
Cryptwalker Necromancer.
Well, that wasn't about as expected.
That's a new one. Take your robes.
Shh. I knew I had something. That was easier than expected.
Troll's Bane Light. No. Anybody else? Butterflies and flowers, huh? Do we really need this? No. Garbage. Black Pearl. Yeah, we can sell it. Well, I guess, yeah, Thoner's dead. He's dead too. All right. Well, Remy, there's him. Let's see. Well-earned reward, I would say. Don't need that. Raw beef, huh? Wonder what the raw beef is. Mistress of the Dead. Huh. Interesting. Raw venison. I mean, almost more like cannibals than anything else. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Thoner. I'm assuming he died. I probably blasted him myself on the way in. Oh wow, I'm getting wrecked. She healed me, okay.
Just plotting how best to rip these fiends apart.
Mercy's for the weak. There's Alva. Oh, he's free.
Ouch! Scrap! There are better ways to get attention.
Filter the Phantom, huh? But that'll never come in useful ever. A vigilant vampire blood puppet. Who happen to have Vampires of the Iliac Bay. We'll have to read up on that. Interesting. So we need the pumpkins. Ah! Looks like somebody's been collecting the Nikes. Ah. Take that. Take that. We'll take your money. Okay. We freed Hrogar. Tell the Jarl of Morthal, Movarth is dead. And did I not see a another Orvane on my way in here? I think yeah, right here. All right, fair enough. Let's see where he died. I think he died in here somewhere. Yeah, this guy. We should be able to. You know what? I don't trust it.
I was cooped up in Whiterun for too long. It's good to be traveling again.
Let's see if he died up here. That's the vampire. That's the thrall.
Is this me? Or are the walls closing in on us?
I'm not sure what you mean. They look fine to me.
Do they? Must just be a...
Maybe he didn't even come in with us. I don't see his body anywhere. No ash, no nothing. Goes to the little kid, huh? Maybe he stayed outside. Probably would have been best for him anyway.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
Yeah, the bastard stayed outside. Well, I don't know where he is. All I know is that I'm chilly. It's 6 in the morning. He's probably dead. Not my problem. There are a bunch of thralls out here that I don't give a shit about. However, that is gorgeous.
At what point are undead properly dead? Is it just smashing them into small enough bits that finally kills them?
Usually ash. But small enough bits can tend to work too. Oof. Feel my power weaken, huh? Well, there's a dragon. He died in the second chamber. Oh, you mean... No, not Movarth. We actually took Thonir in with us. Or he was supposed to come in. I guess he never did. One glass short sword. Wit Splinter. Deals 28 magic damage per second. Absorbs 8 magic. Interesting. Your 8% harder to detect while sneaking. And this is all stuff we could break down for steel, yeah? Yes, we can. What else did I find? We found a Oblivion Girl. And we also found Filter of the Phantom. Yeah, these all have a place. Send all that stuff back. What about the spiced wine? Does not have a place. And we've read both Dwemer inquiries. We have to read that book at some point. We'll send the bear pelts back. Yeah, none of this is stuff that we need. Slaughterfish in a jar, Mistress of the Dead, the horseshoe crab fossil. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 332. That seems pretty good. F's in chat. Lost track of him. Yeah, he's probably dead. Likely dead. If he even came in with me at all. High Moon Hall. She is awake. Okay. You're doing a weird sitting thing there, Jarl.
Sorry.
I mean, hey, if that's what you like.
Rather than the food hole.
That's gotta hurt. I'm not sure what's worse. The fact that I know what you're sitting on, or the fact that that armrest seems embedded in your back.
Good to see you.
Yeah. Movart's dead.
By the 8, I didn't think he could do it.
Well,
now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token.
I didn't think
of
you
our
could
gratitude.
take that as far as you're taking it. Alright. Laid to rest. Okay. We're good.
All right then.
Yeah, I want to get the hell out of Morthal ASAP. Let's go. Let's go. Cloaks on. Yeah, we're... She looks good. Yeah, she does. Oh, there's a frostbite spider here. Okay, where are we headed to now? We went to Morthal. Oh, so we're gonna go. We do want to search for the temple. We have to make our way to Riften. And by that we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna come through here. So we want to go up by. Yeah. Let's make a save anyway. Let me get my big cloak on, my timber wolf. I'll have to remember to shout at things. And of course my Dwemer. No more undead, yeah? Husky pup, huh?
You will meet your end by a child of the marsh.
Wow. I think I'm really getting the hang of this.
Good job, Lydia. That still takes a shit ton of my stamina though when I do that. So we're going up here. What do we have? Hunters? How are our needs? Yeah, let's get some of that squash and onion stew, right? Some venom. Able to cook anything else? We don't need any water. Put them in the barrels. Okay.
Well,
let's make our way up.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Yo! Hey, Big Head. Welcome in. Appreciate the resub. Yo, 3 years, dude. 36 months. You've had 3 Twitch babies with me. How's it going? Win, thank you for the shout out to Big Head. Big Head, how's the modding going? I've seen some progress on what looks to be Whiterun. And looks pretty damn good. There's Solitude all the way over there. Okay.
I hear something.
Why can't I hit him?
Things a little bit.
Fucking hell. Well, we got him with the first. Absolutely. I bashed him fine. Did it freeze my game? I felt like it was going to crash. I have the feeling it froze my fucking game. No, it didn't freeze my fucking game. Take 2. We go in there and we mess up Movarth and all the
Remy,
vampires and
or savory?
yeah, that's fine.
Well, today I'm really craving a strawberry. So
Okay.
sweet.
Take 2.
Here you go, Remy. My treat.
What?
Time passes
prepared
quickly.
already? You're amazing.
I'm desperate to be able to play as quickly as possible. Try to finalize my list to play. Well, you know what they say, don't rush it. I mean, I've never said that. I hear other people say that. But yeah, no, Whiterun looks pretty good. And then some of the other edits that I saw you post up, I wasn't quite sure where some of them were at, but yeah, they looked pretty damn good too. So. So let's see about this fucking troll again. Yeah? That's the thing with the followers. Let's get them to catch up with me. I almost have another level. Yeah, we're pretty damn close. And that looks a little sus. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. We have a thing for that, don't we? Yeah, there we go. 330. That looks a little bit better. Alright. That would explain some things. Well, maybe. Sort of explain some things. Yeah, take 2 on the, and the fur cloak. Because, you know, high up in the mountain. Yeah, there is a dragon up there. I wonder if we could hit it from down here. I don't think so. I think he's too far away. I am curious, however. Like, if I just keep firing there, will he aggro?
gosh, that hurts.
Not likely. Sorry. Yeah, that's a little bit better. How do you like that? I didn't even have to do anything. Dual autocannon victory.
I wonder if I'll be back in High Rock to celebrate our reunion. It'd be nice to
Even
have some
after I
dessert and watch
upgraded
the
my
fireflies as we
armor.
release them.
You know what I mean? I get like basically 3-shot. What do we have here? Yeah, it's not legendary, but like I said, it's only 165 AR. So we have an armor rating of 504, and you saw what that frost troll did to me. So there's another one, huh? Alright. Oh, that worked out quite nicely. I might just use this in third person all the time. Excuse me, anybody home? Oh. I was gonna say that was my kill, but yeah. She did bash him. Aha. What's this all about? Cult of the Dragon Priests. Ancient Corundum Blade. Missive from a hired thug. Seems like an easy enough job. Graz and me done plenty like it before. Some chinless Bretons wants bodyguards for a trip into the mountains. Fine, easy clink for us. He goes on about this twice-forsaken mask of his the whole way, of course. Got a pretty good laugh when Graz snatched it and put it on her face. He threatened to fire us for that one. Not smart out here on your own. He realized that right fast and shut up about not paying. So we get here, he thumbs through some papers and mutters to himself. Never you mind that. Me and Graz had to cut through 10 stinking trolls just to get him here. And without so much as a warning, poof, he puts on that mask and vanished. Could have put my hands on his throat. One moment. The next, he's not so much as thin air. Well, after a while, we didn't know what to do, and Graz picks her gear up to head home. Then he poofs back, that mask in his hand, begs us not to leave, says he needs us to wait. This is what he's paying us for. Then puts the mask back on his sorry face, and he's gone again. I'd seen cloaks do invisibility before, but a few swings of my fist proved he wasn't pulling that one. Nothing there to hit. He shows up again, tells us he just needs more time. Has to figure out something about other masks, and vanishes again. That was yesterday, and I'm done with twiddling my thumbs and writing letters to myself. We're leaving come sunrise, and if he shows up again, I promise Azura I'm putting this dagger through his chest to keep him in one place. We'll pull more lead off him dead than he could have paid us alive. But not the mask. That cursed thing can stay and rot with him. And the trolls right here. Huh. Apparently it did. Because they plunged a orcish dagger right through his chest. Come on, Scrap. Save. Vixie, welcome in. Another one? Oh. Oh. Epic. Let's take it. Stamina. Booyah! We got a perk. What do I do with a perk? Huh? Heavy did hit 70 though. Whoa. It's been a while since Reap the Whirlwind. When struck by a power attack or bash, you deal 125% more. What's Lead the Tempest? Sprinting in combat increases the armor of allied people within 20 feet for 25 seconds. And the armor of allied skeletons created by the Bone Collector. Ah, that is kind of crap, isn't it? I'm thinking right now we don't have enough for that's 80. I think we take Ebony and Stalrim. So crystalline. That way we can start making them some better gear. Oh, that is a boar. I was gonna say, I thought that was either a boar or a rock. Huh. It was in my way. What we need is a cave bear. Wow. Alright. Let's keep going. How's it going with you today, Vixie? How you been?
My blood boils every time I think about what happened to Rongar's wife and daughter. I'm glad we gave Movar and Alva what they deserved.
Yeah, see, alright, so her dialogue is fixed. She's not as chatty as she was. Remy and Zell are, well, I would say the chattier, but I mean, they've got banter, so it's sort of to be expected. Snowstorm begins to... Alright, we'll take that. Uh-oh. Really? Skeevy Wonder? Actually did some damage. Little peckerwood. I want to go over here. So we're going this way, guys. Where are you all? Catch up. Yeah, I went the wrong way when I came here. We should have went up. Should have went this way. That's way better than the snowstorm. Let's check this out. Oh, look at that. See all the pines and everything? Yeah, we're heading down there. Aha. Here we go. Silver. My cat decides she wants to wake up and come say hi. She's gonna go right back to sleep. I guarantee you, she's gonna go in there, she's gonna eat some food, drink some water, she's gonna go right back to bed. got me pretty good.
You really think you can take the two of us?
That is one way to start the morning. Yeah, I may as well grab the silver. Because you never know with these guys. Yeah, he's up. Ah, god damn it. Hate these things. Sit down.
You'll meet your end by a child.
Oh.
Marsh.
I didn't even need to shout at him. That's insane. So good. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Stop waking this thing up. He's annoying.
The rot has been rooted out.
Well, it would seem so. Acelip's Ring. Magicka by 75, magic resistance by 10. We will take you. And a master locked chest. Can we break in? Not with that pick, we can't. What about this one? Nope. 0 for 2. Third time's the charm. And a Welkin Stone. Okay. So let's see, are we gonna wear this ring for a little bit? We have the Amulet of the Warrior. And so I've got the Ring of Kadak Mezal. Acelips is up here. So this would give me a good amount of magic and a little bit of resist. Yeah? Which, you know, I mean, is definitely useful. We won't have that glow to us anymore. And my AR is going to drop a little bit. Yeah, we're back to 496. I guess that's okay. And then Magicka gets put to, yeah, 120, so... yeah, it's okay. Alright. That autocannon, man, I'm telling you. Taking the day off and hanging out with my favorite people. I'm sorry you don't feel good, Vixie. But, yeah. Days off are needed.
Zell, Biko gel. Will you teach me some gel?
Well, Remy, I don't know if you remember the last session, but you're Biko Gel. I'm Biko.
Where's the bear?
Right, I was just testing, of course. Well, since I already have those words covered, maybe you'll add more to my vocabulary.
Anything specific, Remy?
Well, what's something common? Something that would be useful to know.
A large part of Argonian communication is body language. Many Argonians may come across as emotionless or distant to non-Argonians. I don't expect you to be able to do this, as you are anatomically incompatible with a lot of said body language.
Anatomically
this,
incompatible.
Of course, goes both ways. Many Argonians back in Blackmarsh will have a hard time reading non-Argonian body language.
It's actually really interesting. But how would I
Actually is.
Communicate your intended body language instead.
All right. Hand over your valuables.
You know, just when I go to get a sip of my coffee... Wow, he got right up in person. How about you walk away right now?
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Let this
headbutt
be
you.
a warning
The other
to
way
you.
around, such as I reveal my teeth to express joy, or I extend my hand to yours in greeting. Obviously, you could also vocalize your intended Argonian body language that you are unable to do. Something's wrong here.
Yeah, go get him. Not the deer, the thief. Oh, he's running away. Look at him. He's really going it. Fine, screw him. Let's catch up with him. No, I don't want that. Yeah, 50 points of stamina. Come on. You're not getting away, dummy. I mean, he kind of is getting away. Fine. Whatever. Asshole. Let's cut him off at the pass. Ah, shit. White red guards. Shut down, shut down, shut down, shut down. Damn it. I want to steal his money now. We're never going to catch him in heavy gear. Oh, he stopped. Hold on. He did. He stopped. Fool. So if I murder him right here, huh?
I hope you're not planning to attack me again.
Yeah, I am. Planning to murder the shit out of you. Take your... Did you hear him? I hope you're not planning to attack me again. Hey, look at this. Alright. Finally Whiterun. This whole time. We gotta make our way to Riften for Remiel. This should be interesting. Milk drinker. He's one of them soy milk drinkers. Weirdo. Alright. Let's do this. Considering I keep forgetting that I have the fucking thing on me. Alright. Rasad.
Yes?
How's it going? Do I want to sell you this unusual gem? No.
Take a look.
I'm sure we'll find somebody to, a red guard bat. Oh, that looks kind of cool. What are we looking at here? We got stuff to break down. I'd like the block enchantment, please. Haven't been able to find it. We do get the poison. I think we're going to take this. And I want to break down some of this orcish stuff. Robus of Quickening. Can have that. Oop, there we go. Helmet of Rejuvenation. Sure. You can have that. Conjure. Oh, we can break that down. Robes of Restoration. Okay, no, you can't have that. Alright. So what do we have here? Smithing we're keeping. What's Fortitude here? Alright, all stats by 30. That's not bad. Boar Tusk Solution. Block and health. That's actually pretty good. Lingering damage. Yeah, we want to keep all the lingering healths. One-handed is... That's okay. Resist disease. That's actually pretty good. Resist poison. That doesn't matter. Fear we don't need. Slow? Likely not useful. Weak Sabercat Eye Solution. Damage my magic up by 1. Restores... it's not that useful. Do we need the spice? We don't need the spiced wine. We're never going to have spiced wine. What else do we have here? Can't use that. A Varla Stone, huh? We could send this back. There. These are empty. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I appreciate that. I would like to be led to warm sands. Alright, Remy. We're gonna just drop off a few things for Orion. Hopefully they make it back by the time we get there. This ancient corundum blade deals shock damage. And what else do we have? All skills increase 5% faster. Ah, it's light armor. Probably useless. It's my robe. Oh yeah, the Varla Stone. Before I forget about it. Any of the flawless gems. I think we have one of each flawless, which is fantastic. Oh, I could have sold him that. Do we have a Welkin Stone? We do. Okay. 336. Save. Alright. Bjorn.
Need something?
That is correct.
Where do you want to go?
I would like you to take me to the rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
We'd like to go right to Riften,
Climb
please.
and back, and we'll be off.
Alright, Remiel.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Oof. Looks like it's starting to snow here in Riften. Take it.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
Just plug in my phone in, that's all. Alright. Alright, Remy. What are we doing here? That looks pretty good. Lydia, you coming in or no? She doesn't care. She doesn't care. So let's see if she has anything she says to us or. Ooh. Why are you flickering? Or is it just the way that I was looking at you? Could be the weather.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from raw.
Alright, what do you think?
What's on your mind?
Well, we're here. So, I guess, let me ask you, I got some questions about what's going on with Morvik.
What is it?
Can you tell me a little about him?
You mean other than him being my once-upon-a-time fiancé?
Well, yeah.
I never much liked him, but he was at least bearable while we were betrothed. He's very selfish and power-hungry. Only ever cared about his status in the courts. But that meant he left me to myself. But after the marriage was cut off, he became more hostile toward me. He was very angry that the Order investigated him as well as me. I started to avoid him more, and vice versa. I haven't seen him in years, but I can definitely see him being spiteful enough to try to kill me.
Yeah, that is
He
going to be a
also
problem.
had dumb hair.
He had dumb hair. Alright.
Alrighty.
We're going to go look around a little bit here. Lydia, you...
All meats guaranteed, clean and free.
She's going to hang out, I guess, do her thing.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing
Gems,
limb with
oceans,
my genuine
exotic
Balmer blood
ingredients.
elixir.
I have them all.
So let's see. Let's go talk to Snelf, see if he knows anything.
Divines
Sometimes
bless
the
you.
beggars know
May
things.
the ground you
right?
walk quake as you pass.
Have some money.
Oh, thank you.
He doesn't seem to know anything.
Divines bless your brave.
For sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Well, B and Barb. Next most logical choice, yeah?
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Interesting. He's a mage. Kirava, what are you up to, my dear? It's the merchant's note. You, you know anything about this Zell? That seems to be the fix.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here.
Touch an Argonian the right way and they stop shuddering. Let's see here. How about a full meal? We're kind of hungry. Saves me on using my stuff.
Recently, Remy.
Of course.
I've been reading The Dream of Sovngarde. I'm hoping to understand.
So apparently my phone decides that it wants to just auto answer when I say the word hungry.
The Lord who fought at the Battle of the Red Ring.
So stupid.
Yes, it's pretty grim, but also surprisingly.
Any news or rumors?
Here, take a look at this.
Heartened by a Nord tale.
Greywater Grotto, Vampire and Boulderfall. Okay. What's the word around town?
Crime is an all-time high in this city thanks to the Thieves Guild. Don't we have enough problems with the war going on?
That's right, the Thieves Guild is here. Any rumors? Anything else?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Notice. Quest. We don't want any work.
Come back and see us again.
Alright, let's see what this notice is. Lost Tongue Overlook. Disturbance. All travelers would do well to stay out of the area. Flames. Alright, that could be another dragon, huh? Note from Egrod. So, we were in Whiterun, and I forgot to head into the city to drop off the letter that I was supposed to deliver. Sister Danica, Yorick's mood is still melancholic, but he's otherwise in strong health. The potions you have given me have eased his nightmares, but I'm afraid my family's gifts run strong in his veins. Egrod the Younger. I probably shouldn't have read that. That's what I get for Vampire in Boulderfall Cave. A Vigilant of Stendarr has brought word of increased vampire activity in the Rift, particularly in the area near Shor's Stone and Boulderfall Cave. Travelers should take extra caution while traveling at night. Good to know. Greywater Grotto. Strange noises from Greywater Grotto. Caves south near the border to Cyrodiil. No evidence of any danger. Yada yada yada. Okay. Remy, what do you think, my dear? She doesn't seem to know anything. Is that Miol?
I was accidentally staring at someone while thinking, and now they keep looking over at me. Don't look, though. I'm pretending they're not there.
Well, there's Lydia. Let's see, what about you? Anything?
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you,
mercenary.
That skill can be bought.
No, thank you. Let's head out. I guess we'll try in the marketplace, yeah? What's up, Scully? Welcome in. Smelter. We got some of that orcish stuff, yeah?
Buying and selling fine
jewelry. Well, we got one. We got a hatchet.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 27 each.
Why take a chance?
Yeah, we need the auto cannons. Okay. Let's see, Balaman.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Miracles with steel. See what he's got as far as... Oh, he's got some more calcum as well. And you've got some steel. I am curious, though. Let's see.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
I wanted to make some...
That person's circlet had an
Of course, that does open up ebony. Now, here's the thing.
Get them before they're gone. Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
An ebony war axe is way better than what we have.
Worth of knowledge in moments.
Look at that, we have a gilded
Grow back that
hatchet.
missing limb with my genuine Palmer blood
legendary
elixir.
Argonian craftsmanship.
We have a gilded ebony war axe. Look at that, with the gold. 47 and 17, huh? And then they have a silvered ebony.
Selling fine jewelry here.
Looking to stay alive?
Make
Why
love
take
like a
chance?
saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones.
Boy, that opens things right the hell up.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Never been much of a city
Yeah, see,
person
we're at
myself.
33.
Nature has always been far
That's
more
a
interesting
47
than
to
me.
start. That's a major difference.
Dabble in magic much, do you? Can't say I blame you. I barely
Protect
trust any
yourself
of it
right.
myself.
Buy armor from
Scrap, please tell me. Do
Silver
you
ebony
experience
hatchet,
a sense
huh?
of self? An awareness of
Palmer
being?
blood elixir.
Are you aware you are an homunculi?
See into other people's thoughts.
Silver would actually save me on. I believe that's got the enchant. Well, let's look
Looking to
at
stay alive?
the
Why
Nordic.
take a chance?
So what do we need? 2 strips,
smell
2
that?
gallatite. Well, we sent that stuff back. We need cave bears.
The fishery or the monkhouse? Either way, the answer is yes.
It'd be easier to list what I can't smell. This place absolutely reeks.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joints.
What did you need?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Only 20 gold septims.
finest
Hurry,
oddities from
before my
Morrowind.
supply is gone.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor
I
from
don't know what I'm doing wrong. Why won't Helga acknowledge me?
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing
If you have
limb
any
with
tips on how to woo Helga, let me know.
I have no idea who Helga even is.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian
All right.
craftsmanship.
Well, this is type
rift
this.
is very colourful.
And the highest quality
It reminds
in
me of
Skyrim.
autumn.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's
Let's try in the
morning.
temple.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins.
Oh, you really have to get up on that door for that to register. The guy sure likes his smiting. Oh, that looks fantastic. Alright. We should still have a Blessing of Zenithar for a while. Oh, yeah. For a full 6 hours.
How many people do you think come out of the Bee and Barb after a long night of
Lady
drinking?
Mara bids you
and
welcome to
tumble
her
straight into
benevolence.
the canals?
Lady Mara, huh?
They're a real hazard.
Care
Good
about
journey,
that.
my child.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
You were the one getting yelled at, huh? Do you accept charity? I don't care about the temple.
May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Interesting. We may have to just go to the seedy underbelly of Riften. Doors of the Spirit.
These thieves are much too obvious. And still one got the jump on you, Zell. Didn't you notice him picking your pocket?
No? Someone
What are you
picked my
doing that
pockets?
Yes. I wasn't sure if it'd be rude to interrupt them, or if I should just say something after. Did they take anything important?
Yes. They took a few Daedra hearts.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. A few Daedra hearts. That's fine, except it's not. Daedra hearts? A few?
What? Are they expensive here?
Expensive? That's not the point at all. They're Daedra hearts. I think I've seen a merchant with one. Once? Where did you get a few?
I got most of them in Port Telvanus. House Telvanni likes to farm them.
To farm them? I have so many questions. Later. I just need time to process for now.
There's Jade.
Greetings, traveler. My name is Jade. I offer you Mara's blessing, that her light may guide you on the... Ugh. Who am I kidding?
People in Wayrest
You'll end up like
don't
all the rest.
Red Guards much. But the mercantile families trade often with Sentinel, so we get along.
I have the feeling we don't want to be talking to you either.
Mara protect you.
Argonian ceremony. Kiss sweet mother. Interesting.
Yes?
Why does she have that? Well, clearly we don't need to be in the temple. Lydia, let's go. Maybe we check at the keep?
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Jewelry, legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
That's Maven. Yeah, your name seems to carry weight in Riften.
Of course. Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves' Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
Interesting. I don't really
Out of my way.
know if I want to chat with her anymore. Yo! Alright, Riften. That's a first. Mistville Keep, huh? This is all going to be towards Mistville. How much you want to bet it's lighting again? I bet it's lighting. Let's load it back up. Oh, boy. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. And Riften is usually worst case I get is a slightly lighter and or slightly darker looking Lux on the interior. Now you got to remember I've got 3 followers, 2 custom and 1 with custom dialogue following me in. So I could be just presuming that it's lighting, when in fact it could be something else. And I'm too lazy to scroll down on my crash log. I wonder if I saved out. I think I saved outside of Whiterun. If that's the case, we're gonna head in to Whiterun, and I want to give Danica that note from Idgrad. I absolutely meant to do that while I was there, and I kept forgetting about it. That's why I picked the note up in the first place. Picked her little side quest to help them out. Okay. Oh no, we're at the Bee and Barb. Cool. That's even better. Which means at some point we'll have to go back to Whiterun anyway. And we can also break down. I think I have a couple items to break down, right? Let's give it a second here. I believe we're just a little tired, that's all. Go in history updates. Yeah. You need any food? No, we're just a little tired. Cool. Alright, there's Bully. There's Dina.
New around Riften? You looking for something or what?
Fresh meats and produce.
I don't know why I bother.
Buy some armor and live to tell
Buying
about
and
it.
selling fine jewelry here.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge.
Yeah, see, I bring back that lantern and we have a crash. Yeah, see? It's fine. It is what it is. Could be the followers, could be something else.
Did we have an appointment?
Well, Landria.
No. It was a delivery?
No, yeah.
I can't remember.
Stuff
Maven,
going on.
always a pleasure to receive you. What can I help you with today?
Thank you, Lila. I wanted to discuss the
There we
protection
go.
of my ship. I'm certain you're aware of the loss I sustained a fortnight ago.
Yes,
Keep the
indeed.
gold
An
stuff,
entire
yeah.
caravan shipment of your mead taken by Imperial soldiers. What of it?
Well, I'm also certain you're aware that our own city guard failed to provide the
Chanting to
protection
50,
required
eh?
to ensure safe passage of the shipment.
Indeed, we lost 3 soldiers in that attack. A sad day for Riften.
Quite. To be brief, I need compensation for the loss.
Who?
Since Riften was responsible
Jurassic.
for it, Riften...
I get that I can be a bit
Annoying.
but if I settle
make
down,
them, I
it's all
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate
Don't have
experiments.
enough to...
Take a look.
Lila, Riften is my home.
Okay.
But if my meadery can't be safe here, I'll just move it elsewhere.
So we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. And you could have Manny Marco. Still have yet to read that. Do we have anything else? That. Okay.
I have to remember. Ward first, then
Is
summon.
Maven still talking?
No, that won't be necessary. You'll have compensation
Let's
for
talk
your
to the
loss.
steward.
Thank you, Lila.
Should we have a Blackbriar mead while we're here?
On mid, my sweet. Are we still meeting later for combat training?
Of course. Your training isn't complete yet.
I'll look forward to it then.
Can we watch? Oh, they're all getting up.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep.
Hi.
I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
Let's see here. What do you do around here?
As steward, I serve as an intermediary between the Jarl and her subjects.
Chick's
I also
fantastic,
handle
by
the
the way.
less important and day-to-day policies that affect daily life in Riften. Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the keep.
Corruption in the keep, huh?
Dock workers are much more
What are these
effective
rumors
than
then?
dry-skinned
There are
counterparts.
those that believe the Jarl does
reasonable for them
nothing
to
for this city,
replicate better
that it's
for doing the same
corrupt
job.
and run by the Blackbriar family. I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything.
Yeah. Tell me about the Blackbriar family.
Maven Blackbriar is the owner of the largest and most profitable business in all Skyrim, the Blackbriar Meadery. We're pleased to have her in Riften. She brings stability, opportunities for employment, and strategic value to our city.
Okay. And any news on the Thieves Guild?
I'd hardly call them a guild. More like unorganized rabble. In fact, I wouldn't say they were a threat at all. No, our resources should be spent on preparations for invasion.
Fair enough.
You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
We already spoke with you.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
Let's see. What's your stance on the war?
Well, I feel Ulfric's cause is
Sure,
just.
what to do
My
with this.
concern is for the people of the
thank you,
Rift.
Remy.
How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family.
Interesting. What of Ulfric himself?
With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces
you are
and
very
invalidate
quiet.
our involvement with
I
the
wasn't
White
sure
Gold
I'd like
Concordant.
that when I first met you,
Many
but I
have
like being able
died
to talk
taking
so
up
much
arms
without
for
fear
this
of
cause.
interrupting you.
I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come.
We would know about the White Gold Concordat. Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
We're all eager to see them brought to justice.
Quattro
Maven
Carl.
Blackbriar has assured me that they're
Welcome
being dealt
in.
with appropriately.
Yeah,
As one of our
combat
city's
training,
most
eh?
influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration. Sadly, they're
You
proving
need
elusive,
romance for
but I have confidence
NPCs
that Maven won't give up
to watch
until this
Mechas?
city has been rid of them all.
Or do I need it?
Good journey to you.
Alright, well, that doesn't help me at all. I wonder here.
Did we have an appointment?
No, I wanna just... I wanna use that, but I don't wanna...
I'll be honest.
So
I
let's
still
see.
haven't
If I
figured
were to
out just
put
what happened with Avincenzo.
poison damage on this, right? Deals 0 poison damage per second for 8 seconds. Why is
Are
it
you
0?
planning on enchanting something with frost resistance? Asking for a friend.
I need your advice on something. Greater soul gem with a shorter length of wiring, or a lesser soul gem with a longer wire?
This is to the undead, huh? And then, of course, Moonfires absorb health. That's different. Fire damage actually sucks. Shock would be the best. I don't know. I mean... yeah, I need to wait for my enchanting to be buffed up, and just not enough perks. Alright. So, we'll have to figure this out. Let's look at the quests here. Read Madron's sales contract. Oh, I never did that. Search Rifted for someone who has information about Remy's family. Okay. Well, we tried the tavern. We tried the keep. We tried the Bee and Barb. I mean, we could look in the market. We talked to a few people here.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
If you want my opinion
That's
on
Jalamar.
Blackbriar Mead, I have nothing bad to say. I'd rather not go to bed missing a toe.
The Blackbriar Meadery.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb. with
Try the
my-
Pond Prawn. You never know. They may have some information.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around.
I would love to.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn.
Bercy Honeyhand.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, your shop has the most unusual name.
Catchy, isn't it?
The Pond
In my
Prawn.
youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named
Carl, how's it going?
the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake.
Big mistake, yeah. Let's see. Can I exchange coins for... Can I? I don't know if I have
Of
any more
course.
left. Let's see. What do I have? Drakes? Yeah, bunch. Alright, that's all I had. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Oh boy, man, you got nothing really good. Circle to the voice. There's the health enchant. Ah, boy. You know what? We're gonna do this. Hold on.
Aye.
I'm gonna throw that on, since I know you have this. We have an amulet of Zenithar, and where's my bug musk? To make my speech skill go 40 points higher. I want to buy that off you, and I want a discount.
I have all sorts of interesting items for sale.
I hope so.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
How much is it now? 14. Alright, yeah, we'll take it. Beautiful. So what's wrong with Riften?
The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city's
I have to
corrupt.
wait to enchant the
Rotten to
health on
core.
something because...
No one
well, I
cares
could put it
about
on my
anything
shield, I
except
guess, but I'd rather put it on my chest
and
piece.
how much coin they can make off the misery of others.
And then I would put the resist... Yeah, maybe we should speak to the authority.
Authorities.
Yes.
Have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty.
Yeah, they are.
Every one of them.
Every one of them.
The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people.
Do you know the right people? Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
They used to be pretty feared around here.
Horbath,
I mean,
what up?
You'd whisper the name, and it'd send
Welcome in.
chills down your spine. Now, they're nothing more than ruffians and thugs, trying to pry a few extra coin from honest people. All it would take is a small force of guard to go into the Ratway and flush them out.
So they're in the Ratway. Where and what is the Ratway? Tell me. I'd rather know where it is, but also kind of curious as to what it is.
It's our name for the old sewers that run under the city.
That makes
It
sense.
used to be a huge system hundreds of years ago, but it fell into decay, just like the rest of Riften. The guild stocks the place full of thugs that aren't good enough to join, so watch yourself if you venture down there.
Down there, okay. So it's probably on the lower walkway.
Oh, great. What was I thinking about?
Oh, do you have cave bear pelts?
Welcome to the Pond Prawn.
You just said that to me.
Oh, a bit of this, and a bit of that.
Ah, he's got one for 270. All right, that's fine. Do I have anything else to sell to you? Probably not, right? I mean, Remy's potion of invisibility. Nah. Do we have any other like loose? Just the unusual gem. Yeah, no. We're all right. Money well spent, I guess. Well, Remy, we're striking out here, my dear. Nobody seems to know. Ted, welcome it. Wow, you guys are piling on in. Hope we're well. Just started a legacy playthrough, loving it thus far. Nice. What kind of character are you playing?
I've come to warn you that the Thieves Guild has been harassing shopkeepers again.
I've heard. Foley and Kirava were
Make love
speaking
like
of
a
it just a
saber
little while
cat,
ago.
or crush your
I hope
enemies
that
to
doesn't
dust
mean
like
things
a
are going to
giant.
get worse around.
Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Sugar and sands, friend. Can I interest you in a bouquet of flowers for your special someone?
No.
May your road lead you to my store.
Do you have a store? Alright, what do we have here? We have Honeyside. That's probably a home, yeah? Let's check. We haven't gone in here yet. Is this... You're not Maven, but you look like her.
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments.
The best looking woman in Riften. You're the daughter. Tell me about your family.
My family.
Just a mage
all
Almer?
that wealth and they squandered
Can't go
on
wrong with
foolish
either of
ventures
those,
and
Ted.
Political schemes.
Mage or
I
high
was meant
elf.
for so much more than all of this. I wish to pledge my life and ply my talents.
I am
in darker
literally doing the
circles.
exact opposite.
If only my mother would let me.
A heavy armored
I would
orc,
make her proud.
which I never do. Well, I play orcs occasionally, but I never play with heavy armor. Okay.
Now, was it 2 parts giant lichen or 3?
You'll have to ask Zell over there. He would likely know. A sign? No sign? Okay. Apparently there's a sign as soon as you walk in. Riften, what are you doing to me? You know what? Like ever since I brought that fucking light back out. And I'm not using it. That's the thing. It's like I have it on my person. So I'm gonna go fucking sell it. But it's pointing me at Helga. Although she's not here. She was outside. Helga's bunkhouse faction. Never mind. Skyrim. Uh-huh. This one I'm gonna keep. Because that's 2 here. Let's load that back up. That's kind of crazy that it did it twice to me. It never does it to me going into Mistvale, and I've never had it happen in the bunkhouse. Who is it that has to see the goddamn lantern? Your fault. Fired. No, I'm kidding. But that's probably what it is. Like I think there's something seriously wrong with Stag's mod. Because when I had it out earlier, we had issues. And ever since I sold it and didn't have it on my person, we've been fine. Of course, we also didn't have Lydia, but we did have Remiel and Selzaz. So I wonder if it's just because you got to figure like, all right, they're all three of them are now scripted NPCs, right? Like Lydia has normal things, but other than that, she's basically a boring follower. But this adds dialogue edits on, and she was only supposed to stay with me till we go up to High Hrothgar, which is something I'd like to do today. Kronster, welcome in. It's like 1 o'clock hits and you guys all pile in. It's much appreciated. Either that or it's later for you and you're all off work. We're just reloading. I had a crash trying to get into the bunkhouse, which I've never really had ever. At least as far as I can remember. Next time, if it happens again, I'm just going to check with Valrim tools to see if there's anything in my save. There shouldn't be. I don't remove shit, and, you know, we haven't added anything, because I don't do that either. Try it again. Yeah, Ripton's usually stable as fuck. So, Ted, like, how far did you, like, literally just start it, or? Yeah, now I gotta discover. That's not a problem. We literally went from there to here. So, let's see if it does it again. Yeah. Could be because I discovered it for the first time. Alright. We are looking for somebody who may know about Remy's past. You are...
Sorry about the mess. Keeping
Svana
this place clean is quite a chore.
You work here?
Work? I suppose you can call it that.
Okay.
I call it slavery.
Do you want a lantern?
I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare.
Literally just started.
How was
level
I to
2
know
right
she
now.
was
Okay.
such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living
I
here,
am
while
20
those
levels
pigs
above
she
you.
calls customers grope me and
I
say
can't
the
believe we
most
got to
awful
level
things.
22 in 5 streams. Why do you hate Helga so much? That's none of my business. I don't care.
Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway.
I don't. You're absolutely right. Sorry about that. We just simply do not care. Alright. I am gonna put my Amulet of the Warrior back on. I am gonna get ready to sell this fucking lantern. There's nobody here. I don't know what's in this room. I'm assuming everybody's working. That takes you out to Riften. Who's here? Amicus?
Helga, how many times do I have to tell you not to wake me? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were someone else.
Yo, he looks weird.
Still, it's a little rude to rustle someone out of bed for no reason.
Tripped on a loose floorboard and fell onto you. Listen, peasant. I will do what I want when I want. Yeah, no, I tripped on, yeah, absolutely tripped on a loose floorboard and fell right onto you. Of course I did that. Look at my heavy armor. I can barely walk in this thing.
I guess accidents do happen. Still, you interrupted something pretty
Sliced
important
my
at least
finger
where
while
I'm
trying to
concerned.
adjust Scrap's gears.
The dream, huh?
When I sleep, I dream. Really vivid dreams. And when you interrupt them, I can never get them back.
Nah, that seems to be a you problem. So are you from Riften?
I'm from Markarth, actually. Had to move out here after I got into a little argument with Cosimo.
Ugh.
He thinks I stole something from his museum. I asked him if
Yeah,
he
let's
had
not,
proof,
let's not
and
talk
he
about
said
stealing stuff from
mercenaries don't
Calcimo's
require any.
museum.
So here I am.
He said mercenaries don't require any. You ever have trouble sleeping?
Oh God, I can't imagine anything worse than that. Although I have trouble staying asleep, as you have so aptly demonstrated.
Never really talked to this guy.
It's not just random travelers, though. It's the arguments downstairs, the snoring upstairs, and whatever's going on in Helga's room.
Oh, that was me again. I was in Helga's bedroom. Then I saw a mouse. So your Helga's business is no, you're a light sleeper?
Unfortunately, yes. I tried sticking some cotton in my ears, but it's so uncomfortable it makes it harder to sleep.
Larger soul gem?
I think I might just head over to Iverstead. It'll be harder financially, but I've got a little saved up.
Started Idle Dreams. Really? Visit Amicus
Yes?
in Iverstead. Okay, well we woke somebody up. Oh, it's a sack on a shelf. Alright. I have officially decided that there is nobody here who knows much about Remiel's past. Well, let's see what's downstairs. Acts of the Forgotten Kings. Just laying on the floor. Yeah, they just have an Axe of the Forgotten Kings laying there. Right? Why wouldn't they? In a hay pile. Can I sleep here? I can. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna sleep till morning. I need rest anyway. You know what? Let's get up at floor. I think I've contracted acute rattles. Stamina progresses to severe rattles. Okay. Are we good? No more rattles. Save, okay. That's what I get for sleeping on the floor and...
Naluva, you promised me you'd pay me back yesterday. So what's the story? I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning. If you'd stop wasting your
Blackbriar Meadery.
Travel safe. You have enough gold to live on.
Sorry, Typhus. I'll get it to you somehow.
Remy just says she wants to pop in. She does that. Alright. Well... Oh, I guess he sleeps. He slept right next to, you know, Axe of the Forgotten Kings. This game is so funny. Let's see. What is going on in Helga's bedroom? Bunch of stuff, huh? Well, at least she knows she keeps a business ledger. The buying game. Speechcraft, huh? We haven't actually talked to her, have we? Yeah, and there's nobody here. Alright, let's head back out. And of course it's raining here. Edda.
Hello, friend.
Hi. Have some gold.
Oh, thank you.
Divines bless your kind heart.
Alright, you're welcome. We're gonna head down to the lower parts. This is the alchemy shop. I hear Jalamar. Oh, we could have came out the Bee and Barb that way. Interesting.
If I could find a way to capture sound, we could carry music everywhere with us.
I heard that. There's a couple of these. Oop! Let me take this call, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I kind of view this as like maybe me taking my break.
Remember, hit the one
in the middle. Give me a second. I'm actually gonna grab something else to drink. I think the coffee's out. Yeah. So she's still there. She's still in the recovery in the hospital. Like I said, they want to make sure everything's good before she gets discharged. But the surgery, like I said, the surgery itself was maybe 45 minutes or less for the whole thing. So they, I guess she got knocked out, I guess, but it wasn't like, I guess it wasn't like full sleep, like like it was like some consciousness. Not like mine when I had my surgery for my kidney, where I was fully awake and fully aware. I just couldn't feel anything. So she was like actually out, but I guess she also couldn't feel anything, but still knew that like stuff was going on. I don't know. She explained it really different to me, and maybe it's other drugs they put her on. So yeah, they're waiting for. She had to get some post-surgery test, and then they were, like I said, they were going over some things, and just because of her age, they wanted to take some precautions. So. And she's gonna again, like after she does the recovery with this knee, she's like I said, it's between 6 and 8 weeks. She's gonna go through the same thing all over with the other knee, and then that's gonna be another 6 to 8 week recovery. So that's we're looking at fall before, but hopefully everything goes well. Cause like I said, like when she started to go downhill, and she's got arthritis too. Kind of like how I have mine, but like she's got like RA. Like in her hands, the knees were the worst. And it's been really hard watching her walk, especially the last maybe 5 years. It's been pretty rough. I mean, like aside from my own stuff going on, it got progressively worse to the point like where when I hurt my back, if I were to do a comparison, like she was like really mobile, and it's just age. That's the downside of basically her being 33 years older than I am. Sorry, 32. But that's it. So yeah, I've been nervous about that. Johnny Darkby, welcome in. I'm standing up. I'm just having a little chat here while the game's gonna look like it has a pause screen. Because if I put a BRB message up, you're just gonna hear the music, and I'd rather just stay in game and not have to tab out and do all that fun stuff. So consider this my break, and I felt like chatting anyway. So how you been, Johnny? What's up? And I don't know. I feel like I missed conversation. What was that worm god? Twilight? I'm doing okay. How you been? Just been through a lot of stuff with my grandma last year. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I hear you. Sorry to hear, first of all, because I don't, you don't like hearing anybody going through hard times, and we all do. We all, like every single one of us, I guarantee you got something difficult going on, right? I know I do. I know a bunch of people that are here also do. I'm not gonna ever fucking say anything, but like we all do stuff, like whether it's physical, mental, social, etc. It's all different. It's a sedation term for being awake. Ah! I had no idea. I was like, did I miss part of a conversation with somebody talking about weird vampires again? I'm like, wait, vampire conversation? Why did my mind go to that first? But it is good to know, thank you. I had no idea they call it that. I know nothing about, well, I know stuff about like the medical field when it comes to me, and like a lot of like mental health stuff. But as far as terms like that, that's probably a really common term I should know, but I'll be honest, I've never heard it used. It's never been used around me for anybody else or towards myself for anything, so unless I were to specifically look it up, I would have no idea. But I'm working out, and it's clear that I need to quit smoking again. Johnny, I'm actually working out myself. I started what were we saying? I think Win knows about a month and a half to 2 months ago. For not like, probably not like you. Like I can't get up and like go to the gym, or like I can't lift like weights here, but I can do like what I do yesterday. I did like 100 push-ups yesterday. I'm a little sore today, but at least I can still do them. It was tough. Let me tell you, I was struggling towards the end. And like when I hit the 50 mark, I was like, all right, I'm gonna take a 2-minute breather, cause and I've been trying to increase them by 10 a day, so it's rough. But like I can't like do sit-ups because of my back. But the quitting smoking thing, good man. If you want to quit, you have to want it. I'm on day 443 today of quitting, and making that. I have a tiny little chalkboard. I actually made this when I was in Cub Scouts. I think I was like 5, right? And it was just something we made out of wood. Like I carved it and everything way back in the fucking day, right? We're talking like legit like early mid 80s. And so I am using this as my daily upkeep for quit. And I just every single day, as soon as I wake up, before I even put the fucking coffee on, I go in there. I take the eraser, I swipe away what the number was, and I add 1 to it. Every single day. And you'd think that like, all right, yeah, that's something pretty silly. Yeah, it's kind of silly to think about, like a 44-year-old guy keeping numbers on a chalkboard, but for something like that, absolutely. I guess it's not silly. Nah, it's not silly at all. I'm cool with it. I don't give a shit. So you're working on it. Funny thing about human bodies, do what you can. What you can is probably enough and will improve you. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Kicking the smoking has been a battle. Only had 4 last week. There you go. Well, I see. Look at that. We got people trying to quit in chat. That's awesome, guys. Congrats. One, I look at it this way. 1 cigarette less that you smoke, even if you just cut down, or even if it's like 1 less than what you did, consider that a moral victory. It's the hardest fucking thing I've ever had to do. And I've quit before. I've quit for years at a time. 2.5, I think 2.5 in between. Like there's been a couple periods in my life from when I started, because I started later. Like I tried it when I was 16, almost 17 for the first time, and I didn't like it. Probably because at the time the chick I was dating gave me a menthol, and I was never, even when I smoked, I never liked menthol that much. That's probably why. So I didn't smoke again until I was 22. And at that point, I finished, obviously finished high school. I did 2.5, almost 3 years of full college without it, and I was at the gym all the time. I was working out, and then it was like I took a job where I was doing phone work because it paid really, really well for the time. And I just wasn't sure what I wanted to do for college, because I had already changed my major 3 different times, and I'd gone to I did 2 years at the one college, I did 1 year at another, and then I was gonna, well, this is prior to me starting my my tech trade for automotive, about a year before that actually. So I took a job doing it was like data entry, but for like the dental department for Cigna. If you guys are familiar with like Cigna's like a big insurance company. I'm sure there's some people in chat that probably have it, and some probably hate it. And I can tell you why. But I was in the dental department, and I think at the time, like, let's see, we're talking like 2003, and I was hired as sort of like a supervisor. It was like 50K a year, like 45, and then you get like some bonuses, so it was like around 50K. So that was not bad for like a 23-year-old that didn't have a college degree at the time. My life's been sort of awkward. But yeah, it forced me to start smoking. Like, it was just ridiculous because of all the shit that I dealt with. More stress doing jobs like that. I honestly don't know why people do stuff like that. And I understand 100% why companies have automated systems for that now. It just sucks to be on the end. Like, you want to talk to a regular person, but let me tell you, the person on the other end does not want to talk to you at all. Well-paying job, but man, it was shit. And I really blame that on starting my smoking habit up. You sound a lot like me. Didn't start smoking till late. See, you're even better than me. Late 20s. I was early 20s. Did automotive work at ASE. Oh, so you did body. I did mechanical. Ended up in the art field. I ended up streaming on Twitch with a bad back. It's crazy, right? Alright. Let's hope that Riften... I don't know why I'm sneaking, right?
What was that?
Well, yeah, what was that?
Is someone there?
Someone there?
Over here.
Something's up.
Here we go.
Oh, we got them. Dummy twins here.
Are you okay? I'll fix you right up, I promise.
Here's somebody else. What about this guy?
Something I said?
Hunan Black Skeever.
Stand still.
Hit the one in the middle. Alright, I'm dying. Alright, hold on a second, Quality, Draught, and Vitality. There we go. Let's make sure we save enough to re-up our light. We'll leave the little baby skeevies alone. Big skeevies, on the other hand? Oh. Yeah, like Skeevy
Your
Wonder here.
confidence is misplaced. That was
So good,
laughably
Scrap.
easy.
Alright, sorry babies.
I'll show you a real fight.
Oh! That's a low life. Good job, guys. Oh, dude, he's fucking rich.
I don't plan on being killed by the likes of you.
Well. Oh, it's killing its own. He came down here. Well, what the hell's up here? A Daedric ore?
Do you
Alright.
have a potion or something, Zell?
Really think you can take it to spider, are you?
Is Remiel hitting Cell?
Bleed, you pathetic worm.
I don't know. No, 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 no. Ah, shit.
No?
Yeah, I had to burn that. Hey, garlic.
Pathetic. Scraps hurt me more than that. Alright, let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
Are you guys okay? You're not fighting each other? John the Fist. That's a really name I wouldn't want to get out there, buddy. I don't trust any of them. Okay. Well, I'll take these. What's he? He's living down here by himself.
Keep a hand on your coin purse here.
Yeah, that's kind of. You've got to be kidding me.
I once met a cat by the name of Nanook, whose magical prowess could a dragon shock.
Dude.
But his nose was
Khajiit will follow.
so deep in his books that he did not even notice from me what he took.
That's hysterical. You won't talk to me.
And I cried.
Chaturjo.
And then came the mad one.
So fucking tiny.
Cackling with glee. And to Chaturjo did he tell.
Alright, what do we got here? We got a book, which we've read. We have a septum, which I can take. Alright. Out of the way, skeevy wonders. And I didn't even have my helmet on. Save. Let's head into this place here. Is he miniature or are you really that tall? No, I'm not tall. I'm just normal orc size. I think he's miniature. He's from Khajiit will follow. Alright.
All right,
Remiel wants to run
what
along.
What gives with that case of shadow banish you sold me?
What do you mean? That wine tastes finer than anything.
Its footsteps are like thunder, scaring the dust and making the floor scream for mercy. Knives already know the visitor is not a cat.
No, not a cat.
Was off on that case. Sorry, you know the rules, Mickle.
Just wanted to talk. When I use stealth, you wouldn't know it. No, we're not stealthy. True, I am as noisy as they come.
It should not be proud of its failure. Its noisy feet earn no gold, only the scorn of its brethren.
Not furs. It was a damn log.
Yeah.
My favorite food.
Until next
Don't really
time.
care about him. Hey, look at that.
I describe
Because
the
the
flavor
lantern.
of sap as ephemeral. Consuming it gives you a longing for the infinite. Difficult to explain.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the
Knives.
finest clay.
Job's done.
What are you talking about?
I assumed you were here to see me about your face, to have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. So, while
No,
you
no,
here
no,
as a
no.
client, shall I remake your face?
I don't think I need it. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. 5,000! Wow. Fuck you.
Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
How does she know about my small thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anyway. Amulet trader. Who are the people we talk to around here? You look like the man here. Hey, you are.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
You're getting to be almost as good with a sword and shield as I am. I'm a bit worried.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have anything to say to me, huh?
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
You're not buying, huh? Third era timeline. But you.
I'm listening.
That's all you're doing. But you.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Nice mutton chops. Hey, I met your brother.
Maul? Yeah.
Yeah.
That jerk works for Maven Blackbriar now.
Interesting.
Left me down here watching this garbage heap. I guess he's better at all that talking stuff anyway. I just mess everything up.
Yeah, you seem to. So why do they call you Dirge?
They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground.
Oh, yeah?
Why? You think it's funny or something?
That name would scare anyone. Cough. Wink.
Oh, yeah? I think so, too.
Yeah.
You're pretty smart.
I am smart,
Hey,
yeah.
here. Have one on the house.
I'm also now level 50 speech because of you. Thanks, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well... seem to be anybody here.
I'm
for me,
busy,
my dear.
and you're bothering me. So go away.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Not the place. Remy, I think we're striking out, my dear.
Good news. I found that dwarven hammer you were looking for.
You did? Thanks. I'll get you the rest of your coin by
Said I know
tomorrow.
vaults. Knives.
What was that?
What was that?
Hey.
Your head.
The vagrant.
I just started fun.
You guys alright? Who are these people? Alright, screw them.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it. I'll let you take care of it. Watch out for the traps.
Bastard!
I hate these things.
Did you?
Look at this. Oh, they're so annoying.
Stay
Just let me catch my breath.
Well, heavy armor went up. Alright. Needs. We are thirsty, we are hungry. We are good. Who? My progress towards survival has increased.
There's something here.
back here, coward.
Anyone else?
No.
I didn't think.
There's another lowlife. Wow, these lowlifes have money. Alright. I mean, I'm not wasting poisons on them or nothing like that, but... That was probably dumb.
When I finally get a contraption working, I feel this huge bolt of energy.
Another vagrant.
It always makes me want to create something else.
See, did he raise another? He did. He raised another one. Ah. Somebody's lucky hammer. Must you? Alright, let's see if what's his nuts down here is.
I like to
In
believe the
this life,
ringing sound that
you have to do
Hermione
what's best
makes
for you,
actually some of the
regardless
heart
of
of
what
others
others
think.
Always value
It's a nice overhaul there, huh? Draven's bow.
fall first.
The ringing
adventurers.
stops as you've severed its connection to the
Ashlander tribal wrap. Or Shalaku. You leave money out, we take money. Okay. Guess that's where it would have exploded. Alright, out of the way, little minions. F5. The Ratway Warrens. Just wait until he coughs up a furball. Right? Could you imagine?
Ink pot, stone, bucket.
He'll tell you. Just ask.
Salvianus?
You don't even need to ask. He'll tell you anyway.
Really? He's not looking. Who else is here?
Nice. Yes. Book. Yes.
Heffid?
Bucket. Yes. Ink pot. No.
Don't you dare. Okay.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Uh-oh. This guy. Come on.
Yes, yes, closer. I won't. I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
What was that?
Bad idea.
Once again, you prove yourself to be a valuable ally.
Raw horse meat? Yeah. Interesting. Did we find one of these already? That was volume 6.
Why do you disturb me, mortal? I've nothing to discuss with you. Be gone.
Interesting.
If my friends find out you've been bothering me, you'll be very sorry. I'm very dangerous. Don't make me come out there and hurt you.
I could never get into history
Come out
unless
here
it
and hurt me.
involved some sort of interesting technology.
So you might as well leave me alone.
Now how am I able to slide the latch?
Go away! Go away!
It's no use. Well, this guy's still alive. We see you later. Back into the vaults. Where is this gonna take me? Just wraps around, right? Yep. Could have sworn we came in that way. Sounds like that. He must be working on something, right? So, all right. But she's still alive, right? We didn't kill her. Got all these weird rats in here.
I've been considering seeking out Hermaeus Mora. The possibility of obtaining knowledge others can only dream of is so tempting.
I don't really blame you. So there's nobody down here. At least that didn't want me dead or... Yeah. This is all your fault, Lydia. When in doubt, blame Lydia. See roasting skeever on an open fire. Hey. Can't see up there. It's nowhere. Okay. Horbath, enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you stopping in. So nobody here has any information for me either.
So,
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Why do I have the feeling that I need to speak to Brynjolf about this? And it's still fucking raining. She opened that door. Okay.
You know, I quite enjoy talking with people. It just seems like I do it wrong, given others' responses to me.
Well, they want it as dead. Sorry to disappoint them. It is 9:07 in the AM. Let's head back into Riften. So nobody in the keep. Yeah, this guy can't stay with us. Sorry. Sorry, Zell. He's not a good fit.
Love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
On our whole orphanage. Talk about for morning weather. Look at this. This is kind of crazy, huh? Could open up that. Shrine to Talos. That is just like the one in Whiterun. It's a small shovel. Do we have a small shovel? Yeah, we do. Same thing. Okay. Well. What about here? Hall of the Dead. Riften's Hall of the Dead. Alessandra?
Oh, such colors.
It's just a light. So you tend to the graveyard?
If you're trying to ask if I tend the Hall of the Dead alone, then the answer is yes. You think anyone around here is going to lift a shovel to help me? Guess again. Leave the dirty work to old Alessandra.
You don't look that old.
Look, I didn't ask for this job. I got stuck with it thanks to my father.
Oh, yeah. How's your father to blame for your job?
My father was a priest of Archay. All my life was spent around the dead, being forced to learn the proper burial rituals and prayers. I never had any friends. Who'd want to spend time with the weird little girl who hangs around dead people? So I grew up with a miserable trade. This is all I know how to do. Prepare and inter the deceased.
Interesting. So how can you make peace with your father?
I'd like to make the journey to the Hall of the Dead in Whiterun and give my ceremonial dagger to Anders, the caretaker. I believe once it's interred with my father's remains, I'll be at peace with his memory.
Well, we are gonna head to Whiterun. I could probably bring it for you.
I hadn't asked you because I was afraid you'd say no. I appreciate your help. Here, I'm entrusting you with the dagger. Bring it to Anders and he'll take care of the rest.
I know some people find it boring, but I like poring over research notes.
What's so special about the dagger?
A priest of Archay is entrusted with a ceremonial dagger once they've completed their training.
Interesting.
It's usually given by the head priest who sanctified the ritual. In my case, the head priest happened to be my father. The thing is, I never wanted to follow in his footsteps. In some ways, I still don't.
But you ended up doing it anyway.
I had to, for honor's sake. But I had waited too long. My father died before he could see my training to completion.
Interesting.
When I finally became a priest, they gave me the new High Priest's dagger. But I already owned my father's. So you see, I have to return it. It breaks tradition, and I need to tell him that I finally did what he wanted.
Okay. Let's see what she gave us.
Be cautious. The pilgrimage to the shrine is not an easy one.
Yeah, to Whiterun. So she's got a unique model on her dagger, which looks pretty. I think that looks pretty cool with the carvings. I like it. It's a nice model. Well, since we're here, what do we have? We have the Blessing of Debella. I want to keep that on. Let's drop a save here. All right, Miss Remiel. We've talked to almost everybody I could possibly think of. The only people left are... I was hoping there would be a guard here, but there's not.
Don't like red guards much. But the mercantile families trade often with Sentinel, so we get along fine with them.
Yeah, it doesn't look to... Oh, they're all in a Union 15.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damn shopkeepers.
Figured it was worth a try, right?
Fear not. Come dragon
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to high huff. Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real hundreds of years.
Let's see if there's any clues in the barracks. I mean, they take... I don't want to steal an elk.
Let me guess.
Yeah.
Someone stole your sweet roll.
No, there's a sweet roll right here, and it's not mine. Guard deployment notice to Mistwatch. Enemy attack probability is very low. Blah, 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 blah. What about you?
How
Nothing?
dare you?
I dare. How about you?
By the gods, it's true, isn't it?
If I have to talk to every goddamn guard in Riften, I will.
How could mere men bring down such a beast?
Colvin the Dragon, you.
No lollygagging.
I'm not gagging any lollies. Killing before you're killed. Some chests, some chests. Ooh. Two-handed. What is this? Hold on, hold on. I feel like I need it. I also feel like I need to break into this. Damn it. Okay. Well, I don't know. Let's see here. I thought there was like a letter or something here for me, right? Steal from the crate. I just don't want to go...
Every time I think about what happened.
Well, let's talk to... Jeez. Yeah, can you guys push me forward anymore? Oh, we can actually use that to bash. Okay. So you're just gonna stay here then, huh? Who are you, Gunnar?
If you know any true sons
I haven't
and daughters
spoken to
of
you
Skyrim,
yet.
Tell them to head to Windhelm.
Ulfric
Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
No, you don't have anything to say.
Until next time.
I wonder if it's
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect
something
me.
that's kept in the Jarl's room. Oh, nice. Saraland.
No, come to gloat, have we? To poke
Come to
fun
gloat?
at the Jarl's youngest son?
No. Why would I ridicule you?
Because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother's stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Anuriel, a word, please.
Yes, my lady?
Just...
It's been brought to my attention that the
Yeah, don't mind all my
known as Scuba
companions just,
may
you
be
know,
present
traipsing
in the
on
city.
through.
What do you know of this?
It's sort of what we do.
I believe it to be a falsehood.
Check in
perpetrated by
Uriel's
the
room, huh?
Empire in order to weaken the citizens' confidence in your ability to rule.
Excellent. Then no need to devote any resources to stopping it.
Yeah, let's just go at it with heavy armor, right? Why not?
Thank you, Anurio. That will be all.
She's not gonna miss that. Sibby? You know... Remiel,
Horrible city. Damn the Black Briars to oblivion.
we haven't talked to Unmid here.
As Jarl Layla's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
Respectable distance, alright. And I take it you protect the Jarl?
Indeed. There have been multiple attempts on the Jarl's life. We're not certain if it's the Dark Brotherhood or simply...
They sent the letter with British mail, so it hasn't gotten
We've also had
yet.
run-ins with spies attempting to probe our security for weaknesses. I work with the city guard to make certain they fail. At the end of the day, I'm the last line of defense for the Jarl. I will not allow her to fall.
Okay. Tell me about the Thieves Guild. I have the feeling I'm supposed to talk to Brynjar.
Every one of them. I'd have their heads on a pike if it wasn't for the war effort. All I need is a dozen men. We could march into the Ratway and burn them out like rodents. Stormcloaks won't have it though. Too busy keeping the Imperial forces at bay.
Alright. We've been to the Ratway. What are your thoughts on the war?
Ulfric's a bloody hero. I don't think there's a worthy Nord alive who dare argue the point. He's taking the Empire to task and making them answer for their crimes. I don't think I'll be content until Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim with the ashes of the Concordat at his feet. I'm keeping my eye on you.
Yeah, I was trying to do the identity crisis. My followers would push me so far in. Yeah, that's a vanilla thing too, Mama Bear. If you have a couple followers, well, I shouldn't say vanilla, because vanilla you could have one, you could have a dog.
How long must we put up
and
with
like
Saerlin spouting his nonsense
raised
about
minions.
the Empire?
What would you have me do?
But yeah,
Send
the
him
more
to
you'd
the
have,
gallows
like,
for
here, watch
treason?
this. Let's see how far out we
He's your
go.
brother, her...
It should push me like right to the edge. Yeah, see? Alright, so let's see if this makes sense. I always felt like it was at the temple. Now you gotta remember, I haven't done Remiel's quest.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other
Who is
people's
that?
wrongs.
Oh, is this Snilf?
Divines bless you.
There.
Oh,
Weird that you're just kind of hanging out here,
Divines
Snilf.
bless your kind heart.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine Falmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Yeah, everybody else went inside.
What did you need?
I don't want to buy an elixir, no.
Until next we meet live.
I don't know if we will meet next. So, the thing that has to do with like her arranged marriage, right? So you would think, alright, well, the Temple of Mara is right here. Maybe we go speak to somebody about marriage and see if they know anything. And I feel like I'm headed in the right direction, but I'm not 100% sure. We were all through here. So maybe... Oh, who's this? Yushari.
Sugar and sands, friend. Can I interest you in a bouquet of flowers for your special someone?
I do love the rain, but it's a bit irritating when it keeps dripping into my eyes.
What kind of flowers do you sell? I know she's not
Many
part of it, but I'm kind of curious if they
ones,
tied this
purple
in.
ones, white ones.
I have 6 followers and 4
every
animals right now.
color
Holy
and
crap!
smell you could ask for. But why would you
This
ask
is the
for
most
something
followers I've
specific
had in quite some
that is
time
not
myself.
romantic?
That weren't like
Why not
raised
buy them
minions
all and give your
or
love a
constructed
special
skeletons.
surprise?
Mine tend to be dead. That's extremely vague and unhelpful. Okay, yeah, it's not her.
Do come back.
I feel like the other ones... Yeah, open the door. Where's everybody else that's in here? Here, you. Brill. Yeah, we didn't speak with you yet, have we? Hold on. Stay here. Brill.
This temple is dedicated to
I know,
Mara,
dedicated
and
to
the light
Mara.
of love she shines on us all.
Right.
I'm only a humble acolyte, though. If you wish to avail yourself of Mara's blessing, you should speak with Denya
cute cat.
Balu or Maramo. See ya.
Alright. Yeah, that's kind of who we probably should be speaking to. Anyway. And, yeah, nobody's here. Argonian ceremony. That looks familiar.
Do you think black soul gems would be
All
more
right,
effective
Dina.
in one
Lady Mara
machines?
bids you welcome to her benevolence. We are devoted to the goddess
She looks
Mara,
good.
who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity.
Mara's temple,
Her blessings are
being
many.
lit like a Debella
To love
temple
is to know the true nature of the gods.
in feast night. Sorry, English is hard. Oh, okay. No, I got it. May receive her blessing. No, we don't want her blessing. We want to...
Good journey, my child.
Is this Marmal?
Do
This
you
is
know a
Jade.
soul trap
Greetings,
spell?
traveler.
I think
I
scrap
offer you
might be
Mara's
the new-
blessing,
She's interesting
that her
NPCs
light
too.
may guide you on the... Ugh, who am I kidding? You'll end up like all the rest.
I'll end up like all the rest. Remiel, you've gotta have something here, right? Anything in the footlocker? Oh, it's extra locked. Oh yeah, he's just standing right there. Marmal.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
I want to know more about the temple.
Wonderful. Where to begin?
You're gonna tell me
Mara
vanilla
is the goddess
dialogue.
of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick,
For the
poor,
15%
and
magic
the lost.
resist. Yeah.
We also
Oh,
perform
yeah.
wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
The loving couples. Could I have a wedding at the temple? Can you tell me about Mara's beliefs? Yeah.
Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm.
And do you accept charity?
Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box.
Let's see how
Right
much.
now, the best you could provide is coin.
Coin, huh?
We need all the help we can get.
Handmaiden of kind. Bet you didn't know that.
I heard handmaiden of kind. Yeah, I'll donate 5 septums.
Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use.
I don't really... Could I?
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you
Yeah.
familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
I had the feeling you're gonna tell me. Yeah, why don't you remind me? Actually, no, we're from Cyrodiil. It might be different.
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a
We
ceremony.
may have to talk to Remiel when we're relaxing, so I'd like to buy a temple, an amulet of Mara. Well, we already have one, I think.
May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Okay. Well, Remy. Real's just watching me. There's Jade again. Alright, let's drop a save bomb and we'll head back outside. And Lady Lexi, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna take Remiel. We're gonna relax at the end. I'm gonna have to think about this. We were attacked by an assassin. So this happened all the way in Markarth. After following clues, we went to the ship docked in Solitude. Yeah, we took care of them. Found out that it was her ex-fiancé Morvik, which leads us to Riften. Search Riften for someone who has information. Where would this point me to? The Bee and Barb. No. Is that the dock? Is that a beggar? Hold on a second. I'm just gonna do this because.
Make love like a saber
Oh,
cat,
that's
or
insane.
crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere
Look at
20
this.
gold coins
Somebody
and
right down
no
here
vengeance
this
would be
whole
yours.
time. Suspicious merchant. I don't trust you.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now? What do you want?
Oh, good that they gave him a good voice. I'm looking for information, and you seem like the right sort to ask.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Do you need a break?
What do you
I'm
want?
actually pretty good when I've got up a few times so far. I'm after information about unsavory traders from Wayrest. Know anything?
I certainly do. Not for nothing, I hope.
I'm gonna intimidate the fuck out of you. Yeah, nothing is better than what I could do to get the information. I ran all over town.
You don't scare me.
Really? Alright, what do you want then?
Some of the Jarl's men came by. As if business wasn't slow enough. Sure, take all my things. Milk drinkers.
What things did they take?
Maybe some skooma, bottles of moon sugar.
Okay, and you want me to get them back?
I will make it worth your while.
Lexi, how's it going? Stream is in live for 5 hours, 9 minutes, and 35 seconds. We're gonna have to do this, I guess.
Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah. Keep me waiting. Find the confiscated skooma. Well, we found him. But he'll only give us information if we recover a case of skooma that the Ripton guard took. Alright, so... Alright. Let's think logically, right?
Ow!
Remy.
Did you need something?
Any idea where we can find the skooma?
Well, he did say the guards took it.
Right.
Is there a particular place they'd take confiscated items?
Yes
then
there
again,
is.
Riften's guards don't seem the most moral. I can definitely see them confiscating it to keep for themselves. There must be a place guards spend their time when they're not being guardy.
So not the jail.
Maybe wherever that is.
Because that's the obvious place. It's in the barracks. Alright.
Talk to you later then.
Because this makes sense, let's just bring all of the people with me to the barracks. You're doing okay? Nice. Good to hear. Oh, and before I do, hold on.
Blessed rain to moisturize.
She's
my
not even
dry
here, is she?
skins.
Yeah, no, they all went inside. Let's see if Balaman can. He's the only merchant that's out here. Hey.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles?
No.
Blades, helmets,
He won't
pretty
buy
much
this from
anything
me.
to suit your needs.
Yeah, no, he won't buy it. He'll buy soap, but he won't buy a lantern. That's amazing.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Lexi, we fought a second dragon, a level 20 dragon. It died. It died.
You know, I think we could have the most enlightening conversations with Willandria. Don't you think?
Well, Andrea certainly seems bright, but her mind doesn't seem to be all
Alright,
there.
so they have stuff here.
Yes,
Let's just look around
but
here.
that makes for even more interesting ideas on her part.
They have a wood chopping block.
Ingredients with paralysis properties.
Yeah, it's
are
gotta be
generally hard to
inside.
come by, but too quick.
So let's see, where would they put it? No, I don't want to be up against the elk. So if we came in that door. It's got to be upstairs, right? Yeah, they wouldn't just leave it laying around here. Skooma and moon sugar is what we're looking for. Sorry, guards were Well, let's I don't know, let's try the walkway. You never know. That's where the thieves' cache goes, back out there. Vinegar. Alright, nothing here. Is it? It's Alright, there. We'll bring everybody down. You're gonna walk that way? Okay. Let's head into the jail. I mean, there's a confiscated locker down here. Hear that? It's fire.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here.
What do you mean?
Official business only.
No, it's okay. I'm allowed to be here.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
And of course, the don't question a non-guard just wandering into the barracks. Oh yeah. Look at this. Skeevers. Yeah, we're just gonna cheat. Yeah, none of my.
What was that?
Oh, you want to find out?
Up on me.
Someone do something. Let me out of here, damn it. I'm not a criminal.
Stranger, a moment of your time if you have it. If you ever run across a Khajiiti thief named Gakadar, do this one a favor and bleed her dry.
Khajiit will
Yes.
follow. Who is this Gatkadar? And why did she do to you?
She is an ex-partner of Sarik's.
Sounds like a party in the jail,
sits
right?
in this cell, and one way or another, she will die for double-crossing Sarik.
Yeah, it's a were-skeever.
Entirely sure how to respond.
I believe it's from Immersive Creatures.
Are you sure you don't want me to release you, Mr. Dragon?
Yeah, it's definitely a party in here. You got Sibi up there, you got this dude here, you got Inigo talking to Mr. Dragonfly, you've got a were-ski. I know, all the great people in Skyrim are stuck here in the jail. What are you in for?
It was a simple house robbery. Get in, get the
He's
loot,
voiced
and get
pretty
out.
well, look at that.
Gakadar volunteered to keep watch while this one worked inside. It was almost simultaneously that Sarik noticed the guards' torches lighting the night sky outside. And the body
Have
of
you
the
seen him in your
house
game yet,
owner
Lexi?
cut to shreds.
I'm sure you have, like
Without
putting
any
it together and
time to
everything.
make an escape, this one was arrested quite easily and charged with murder. Gakadar was nowhere to be found.
How do you know she didn't just run away?
Gakadar and this one have spent many nights together. She has many things, but a coward is not one of them. And given that the weapon used to cut down the house owner was one of Sarik's daggers, missing for weeks before the job, there can be no mistake. Khajiit is guilty of nothing but theft. But as a result of this betrayal, Sarik sits here and awaits execution for a crime he did not commit.
And you said something of bleeding her dry?
Yes. You see, Sarik would do it himself, but the skeleton key he normally keeps to unlock these jail cells was stolen as well.
Oh,
No
great.
doubt it is in Gakadar's possession. Perhaps after you run your blade across her throat, you would be so kind as to retrieve it for Sarik. If you could use it to release Sarik from this cell, he would be most indebted to you. And unlike Gakadar, Sarik's companionship can be trusted.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to think
in
about
any
this.
case, Khajiit suspects you will find her at her old
Khajiit in a
hideout,
jail
east
cell?
of Windhelm.
I don't know, they're
Traitorous
usually not
post.
to be trusted.
You have heard of it, perhaps.
Yeah, best of luck to you.
As well to you, stranger. May you have better luck with your companions than Sarik.
Yeah, we never trust Khajiit in cells in Riften ever, especially ones that we can't see. Anyway. Yeah, you're supposed to be in a cell, Thriki, aren't you? Yeah. Why are you not?
Let me out of here, damn it. I'm not a criminal.
Why are you out of your cell? I gotta see this. So she got aggroed. I think she's the one that's like... Is it this? It's not this one. Maybe it is this one. Alright, hold on. He's gonna see me. No, he's not gonna see me. How am I this sneaky in heavy armor? Ouch. So what are we looking for? There's supposed to be like a... Yeah, see, now we move and then there's... an issue. Sippy.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call?
Neither.
Visit me anytime. I'm not going anywhere soon.
Another Khajiit in a cell. Alright. So they took... Thought that was a coin purse. Excuse me. Oh yeah, you're there. Some... Hello. Don't mind if I do. That's empty. Shut the doors. Oh, you idiots. Right, heavy armor. Okay. Yeah, nothing in here. Let's just check. I mean, at this point, we may as well just ask the guards. You know, hey, where'd you stash the moon sugar? Where's the skooma? Why is that chick out of her cell? Yeah, we may as well, right?
No lollygagging.
Alright, no more gagging to the lollies. Let's check down here again. I have the feeling I missed it. Okay. Ooh. Don't ask. We like onions.
Ow! Shh! You stepped on my tail. Well, don't have your tail there then. Rude.
See what's in the barrel. Okay.
How many people do you think come out of the Bee and Bob after a long night of drinking and tumble straight into the canals?
Oh boy.
A real hazard.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
I'm not a lock fiddler. Or am I? It's F5 save. Alright. We'll head back out. I need to go AFK for a bit. Not feeling that great right now. Okay, Wind. Feel better. We're gonna
Is that magic?
It's
careful, please.
It's magic, yes. Where would the guards? I feel oh, more onions. Actually, we need those onions. Where would the guards stash? If I can get out of here. Let's just check everything here. Unless it's yeah,
Watch
let's
out for bears.
we'll go check
Never
back
mind.
inside again real quick.
You'll probably hear them coming.
Check for bears, yeah. This is crazy.
Let me guess.
Hello, guards.
Someone stole
Heard
your
there were
sweet
wolves on
rose.
the road up north.
Did you know? Looks like a barrel here. I have to search every sack in here. I will. Just gonna search your sack.
I find your hand in my pocket.
Ah!
I'm going to cut it off.
Sorry, my bad. He knows. Hey, there's our squash. How many do we have? We could probably make some more. Is there a cook pot over here? Yes, there is. Wash water. No. What do we need? Oh, we need the squash. Okay, cool. So let me take that. We can make some more stews. He loves this stuff. Right? Is it this one? No, that was cured meat. 6 squash. That's a lot. I don't know if I want to make that many stews. We'll make a bunch. Yeah. How many do we have? 2 elves here, so we got 8 of them. We'll leave you guys with the rest. We don't really need them. Here. There. Have some squash. Let's check the chests here. You know these guys were all boozing, right? Hey, we got another cave bear pelt. You know what that means. Alright. Hey, do we check this barrel here? Alright, I know we checked these. I hope I don't have to steal them. I will be pissed. Getting some good pelts here. Man, I don't know. Let this chest, or this barrel, that's empty. I think we searched literally everywhere. The only other place I could think of would be the dock. So, no, it's pointing in there, isn't it? I have the feeling it's in here, and I just downstairs. Okay. Does it matter which way we go? It's gonna take us to Riften. In the keep somewhere, right? Let's go to Mistvale. Unless it's inside the wall, and my game is borked. Yes, lead me back in there. Or it's leading me out here. Okay. Game, I don't know what you're doing to me. We've already been in the Ratway. Yeah, see, it's not even leading us up there anymore. It is leading us outside, however.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale.
I mean, it couldn't hurt to see, right? Yeah, we went through the route. We even went into the Warrens. And, like, all through it. All the way to Esbern. That's pretty. That's leading back up there.
Need something?
Nope, we're good. Yeah, the meadery. It's picturesque. Well, the rain is stopping, ladies. And looks like the merchants are coming back out. I don't know. Is it the only active quest? No. I should probably do that too, shouldn't I? I hate deactivating them though. But I'm gonna have to. Oh, Berserk doesn't matter. Okay.
Jewel.
Find the confiscated skooma. Oh, it doesn't even give you a thing.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Yeah, there is no marker for this. At all. We got nothing. Where you going? Nowhere.
Make love like a saber
Buy some armor and
I am
tell us.
curious.
Dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
There's Jalamar. Alright.
Greetings, traveler.
Killeen.
That's right. Okay, I'm really just a beggar, but you didn't hear that from me.
Gemstones over here.
All right then.
No, it's not yet.
Protect yourself right. You gonna buy something, or just here for training? Otherwise, move on. Just what you see
Let's
here.
let's see if we can sell anything to Grelka. We got a couple orcish things. Yeah, I don't need that. What else don't we need? Didn't I make stamina regen 24? No, we don't need that. Standard board tussle. Oh yeah, that's blocking. Okay. Alteration we do not need. 20 points of feather is not bad, I guess. I'm trying to see what else we're not going to need. Got a level up. Speech level up. Okay.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Well,
Goodness
Riften's
knows
looking
I
really
could use
pretty.
it.
Yeah, it's not giving me any markers.
Buying and
I checked the
selling
evidence
fine
chest.
jewelry
Yeah, it's not
here.
there. Ah, it's kind of crazy. I thought it was inside of... We may have to do... Let's see here. Let's go back to the dock. Let's try and do the skooma...
And live to tell about it.
Let's do the skooma quest.
I'm
Ungrid.
off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning.
You're off work,
Travel.
okay. Well, yeah, it is. So let's do this quest first. It's got to be in Riften, so is it, if it's locked behind here, maybe? It's like the only place we really haven't checked. And she's down here somewhere. Yeah, more onions. Oh, not you, the other one. Bunch of guards.
Disrespect the law.
No lollygagging.
Yeah, you're the one
I
lollygagging.
was cooped up in Whiterun for too long. It's good to be
There she
traveling
is,
again.
Fujita. And Asgeir gets... Who are you side-eyeing? Weirdo.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery.
It's in the guard barracks on the left side of Mistfield Keep in the corner of the room.
What am I going to do?
Okay. We were just in the... I was in the barracks. I'm like... I don't feel like they'd put it in the jail. Because the barracks is obviously where they stay when they rest. The left side of Mistvale, yeah. I mean, we went in that way twice. I must have just missed it. Let's see where they hid this. I don't want to talk to you. In the near left corner of the room. Oh. Yeah. Do we have an invisibility potion? There. Alright. Let's go back to the smuggler. Back out to Riften. We're sitting here looking for, like, skooma, and it's in a case of firebrand. Or whatever it is. Wait, what is it in a case of? Confiscated. Yeah, it's in a thing of firebrand wine. Of course, seeing firebrand wine in Mistvale Keep, oh. Yeah, they don't keep firebrand wine here. Here I was about to start the Thieves Guild questline. Oh, look at that jump, we made it.
The conquering hero returns.
Yes, I have Lexi to thank for that. I have your skooma, by the way.
Yes, thank you and all that. How did you get it? No, never mind. I probably shouldn't know.
What do you mean you shouldn't know? You're the suspicious merchant. Yeah, aren't you forgetting something?
What? Oh, how could I have possibly forgotten?
Sneaky.
Your reward, of course. Of course. Here.
That's right.
Take this. It's all in this note.
Regarding our supplier. I should probably read the note first, shouldn't I? And then ask him questions. Okay. Completed. Read the note. Talk to Remy about the note. Thought you should know one of our favored trade partners is relocating. The Charode family. Charode? The Chode family. They'll be operating out of Skaven. Should you have need of their more exotic wares. Their quality of business has not deteriorated from this move. In fact, I'd say their newfound infamy has made many a buyer curious about their merchandise, and the demand has made some of their items quite valuable indeed. You can mail them via the usual routes, but direct the carriers to Skaven instead of Wayrest. Okay, Mr. Merchant.
Until next time.
Right. Well, next time's right now. What do you know about the Charode family?
A very powerful
She's probably
family,
going to pronounce it the right way.
Dastardly
Anyway.
group. But they're more than simple brigands. Shrewd, clever, not to be trifled with.
Brigands, you say? I was under the impression that they weren't that powerful anymore.
Not within society, no. An unfortunate turn of events, that.
And what do you know about Morvik Russell?
The most dangerous sort of man. Quick to anger, but patient in exacting vengeance. Be careful, both of you. Until next time.
I take it she should have been standing here. I mean, there she is, standing right here. Remy?
Let me see. Operating out of Skaven. Thank the divines, they're safe.
That's good news.
Yes, it is. Now, I've had some time to stew over Morvik's idiocy. He played a part in my family's ruin before, and now he's gone a step too far. Like him, I'm not beyond vengeance. He wants to act like he understands how a family name being ruined feels, so I think I'll give him the inspiration his acting needs.
So, what do you mean?
I do think it's time for the Order of the Hour to receive an anonymous tip about another Daedra worshipper in Wayrest. Don't you think?
Let's see what to go with here. What to go with. Yeah, what will this tip-off say, Remy?
Well, let's write out a draft. Are you able to help me with that right now?
Yeah. Let's see what we can come up with.
Excellent. I have a few ideas in mind, but I'm struggling with the details.
How do you want to start it then?
My regards to Alexander Simone, the High Priest of the Akatosh Chantry. I write to alert you to a Daedra worshipper hiding in plain sight within Wayrest. There are witnesses, including myself, to Morvic Rysel following the tenets of... what Daedra should he be worshipping exactly?
Interesting. And does it matter? Let's go with Sheogorath.
Really? I must say I'm a bit fond of Sheogorath myself, but he is a Daedra. Okay, writing that.
Alright, go on.
Right, okay. This worship can be observed by his practice of...
Singing. Speaking in reverse. Whispering to gravestones and the dead of night. No, singing.
I bet he's worse at singing than I am. That's certainly offensive.
Alright, let's continue your letter.
Okay. Beyond his worship, he threatens the peace of Wayrest with...
His awful breath. His insatiable hunger for sweet rolls.
Oh, you can't even imagine. I don't know how you guessed, but his breath always smelled uniquely terrible. Like sour milk?
Oh my god. That's nasty. Alright, what will the rest of the letter say?
Right. Just a little more embellishment.
Alright.
I beg of you to keep Wayrest free of his vile influences. I could not bear if...
The city fell to Daedric influences.
Alright, yes. Round it off, remind them of the main concern.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Yep, that's how you do it. What now?
Now I'll send it via courier. Don't worry, I'll make sure to conceal my identity.
Vander?
This should be good. If only I could see his face when the order comes knocking at his door. This should thoroughly wreck his precious reputation.
Alright, wait for the results of Remy's tip-off. Alright, so in the meantime... Yeah, we haven't done that. We actually can't do this because this is... Red Hand Bandit Hideout is locked. Check this out. Yeah. So we gotta turn this down. It's a little trap door right here, and it's locked by Thogra. So... I'm gonna have to decline that one. We'll have to... Once we go back to Orion. We are gonna take the... Let's see... I want to bring the dagger to Whiterun. Deliver the note from Idgrod to Danica. Yeah, we gotta do these things in Whiterun. Although, yeah, I think we're good. All right, so let's add back across the map. Where are we? We are in. So, investigate Lost Tongue Overlook. We could probably do this in the morning. It's the closest. There's some stuff to do around here, I think. And then maybe we make our way to Iverstead at that point. Right? Alright. Or we can go there now and camp out. I do have firewood. We should be fine. Save.
I'm morbid. My life is so terrible. While I live in luxury safely at my home. Guess I'll have to murder Remiel because my life is so miserable. That's my Morvic impression. I suppose you wouldn't know, but believe me, it's incredibly accurate.
She's amazing. I love her. She's so good. All hail Vander, the mighty lord of mail. Mud crabs? Yes. Mud crabs. Sneaky mud crabs. 95. 95! I keep forgetting to tweak those settings on the camera. Every time you go through a load door, it reverts back to 85, and I'm like, no, it's the hands are a little too close to the face. I think original Skyrim was like 65. I don't know how. Like, the hands must have just appeared, like, at the bottom of your monitors.
Weird. There's the smell from the market, the sweetness from the meadery, but also the stench of sewage water and unwashed beggars.
Alright, so we have... Let's keep Unrelenting Force on for right now. It's the only shout that we have, and I don't want to... What we'll do is we'll head on up. We'll go south here. I want to sort of go right around here, yeah? Up that way. Okay.
I've gotten accustomed to Skyrim now, but I still think you need my help with a few things.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go up this way. And there's a weird light. Oh, we'll go this way. We'll go this way. Okay. Beautiful night sky, look at that. What do we have to mine here? Iron? More iron. Could just set to 95 in the innie. Shit. Dragon, here we go. You hear it? Oh yeah. Let's F this guy up. Oh, tell me it's not what I think it is. It's green. Too bad the wind's not here for this one.
I've been looking for you.
Shit, Vander.
You have full judgment for the adversaries.
I know, I'm trying to... Sorry, guys. Damn it, Vander.
I've been looking for you.
He got me at such the wrong time.
Let's see.
It seems like a forest dragon if I can get to fight.
Someone named Caselmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Well, Caselmo, letter from the Jarl, watch for the mage. Okay. He gave me a bunch of stuff. Damn it! Vader, that was the first forest dragon I'd seen in... well, ever.
Out of curiosity,
A while.
when will we arrive at the next inn? It's just that I'm terribly hungry,
And of course, now it's raining.
Is not speaking to me.
Walking over tombstones. It's bad luck to walk over graves. Or so they tell me. You would think that something like that would absolutely get his attention, want him to, Alright, we have to go up there. What's this? Dead animals, huh? Alright, ladies. We're heading up this way. Right? Calsomo in the middle of a potential forest dragon battle? Let's do this. We're gonna camp out over, I think on the mound here. Oh shit.
Did you hear that as well?
Oh, hell no. God damn.
That was hardly the time for a break, Cell.
Well, that's with all the frost. We have like 50% frost resist. Where did I saved inside Riften before leaving out, didn't I? Ah, shit, the double loading screen. No, oh, here. Let's get away from Vander. So I can at least fight this guy. Let's get up here. Alright, well he's not showing. That sucks. I got hopeful for a second there. We got the twin cannons going. Let's go Arch Conjurer. Oh shit. Boy, that sucks. Yeah, he messed me up pretty good. Okay. Quality of healing? Yeah, stamina? Sure. I mean, magic? Yeah, yep. Ah, you're dead. Where? Oh, shit. I'm apparently frozen. Boy, do I know how to pick the fights or what? Oh my god. Wrecked. See, it's not overpowered. And I am walking. Oh, because... Yeah, there he comes. Hold on.
Someone do something.
The rift is very colorful.
Okay, he's
Reminds me
aggro
of
now.
autumn.
I think.
Akash, that hurts.
We'll move out of the way, damn it. Let's have it. Fine. Alright, Vander.
Help!
Alright, I see it, but, I mean... We got combat music, but no combat. We got a nice sky, though. So he's gone. He's just one of those that... Alright, take two.
I've been looking for you.
Thanks.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Vander Mossbrook.
Let's see here. A note from someone named Caselmo in Marco.
Never become fluent if you do not speak it with me.
All right, my dear Jelka.
Is that
I will be
a,
your Gel Delith.
Jelka?
Somebody fired
Gel is the language.
Alright, let's head back up here.
Something of the language.
Let's save it now, because...
Gel delete.
We're never gonna aggro that giant or that dragon to
Does
fight us.
delete
It's
refer
just
to
not gonna
teaching
happen.
by chance?
Zoo Jelka. It means someone who passes wisdom to someone else.
Uh-huh. Jelka, gel student. Probably. Okay,
Probably.
give me more. I'm ready for more complexity, Gel Leaf.
You guys need to help me out here. I was the only one fighting these
nouns
assholes.
are usually built up from basic words, such as the
And if they're gonna summon those things again, well, we need to... Oh, and of course I knocked my mouse sensitivity. Oh, it's already poisoned. Let's go Unrelenting Forest.
I've lived in Skyrim my whole life and never left. Visit Cyrodiil someday, though. My father told me to visit West Rock before the Thalmor invade again.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
That was kind of a waste. Oh, we got her. Take the staff.
Do through the Hist. What use is it beyond what the connection to the Hist provides you?
It's expensive. Incendiary flows. That guy
This
even
is the
started
best
using
way
that
to
thing.
accurately communicate thoughts without
Shadowstone.
a sap speaker. That explains why it is constructed in the manner that it is. You are quite literally describing your thoughts.
I still think things probably
be at
get
the
lost
ba-
in
although I think he
translation
knocked it
between the
down.
thought and the words.
Let's try better
At
third-person
least
selection.
it would in my case.
Nope. We got lucky with that first one. He was like level 40 something. Okay, save. Can we sleep in these beds? How are my needs? Can't sleep whilst being injured. I'm not injured. I've never seen that before. I think maybe they're thinking waiting disabled. Or they could have meant that. Ow!
Be more careful, Remy. Remy!
Alright, let's go back to the autocannon. Ah, the evil elk.
That's definitely going to bruise.
Are there more of them?
Just grab them. You're so noisy.
Ah, shit. Ah, don't trust it. Oh, did it knock itself down? Yes, it did. Ah!
That is going to complicate things.
That's gonna complicate things. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. You know why? I'm trying to use the autocannon for this. And I shouldn't be. I'll show you why. Although we need to put the autocannon on, of course. Oh, does that not work on these?
The upper class like to make themselves seem pure by claiming
should
they
work.
have no all-good ancestry.
Alright, fine. That doesn't work.
Nord's distrust
That
of
doesn't work
murder
either.
remind me of that.
It's iron. Okay. So it's not going to work on these either. Well, and here I thought I had a good idea. And all I want to do is get down here, save, sneak in from behind. Fuck that. No, 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 no. Not dealing with you. Can I get it? Oh, damn it. Got it. Alright. Now, I saw feisties down here. There they are. No, I don't want that. I want that. Attack. Get them.
Something's wrong here.
Ow. Get him.
Ow! Come on, you no stranger. Sure, curse you. Ah! Hide and seek.
Your end draws ever.
There.
Closer.
Did you get him? I think we're good. Up top there. Probably not good to sleep on a dragon mound, but we're gonna sleep on a dragon mound. Which means, Miss Lydia, you get over here.
Is it true?
What in particular?
Lydia.
Well, I thought.
Over here.
I
Right here.
mean, our
You're running the wrong way.
Still here.
Did you have
What's up,
slaves
Goof?
with us?
Finally off work. How's everybody doing? I'm doing
Of
well.
course, Thane. How
Hopefully
can I
everybody
help?
else is doing well.
That isn't to say that the other members of the house do not.
Let's go.
You guys come here.
There
See if-
aren't that many of them anymore, thankfully. However, in Morrowind's golden era, there were a great many of them.
So
Place it here.
were slaves there. Didn't that bother you?
Of course it does. There
Okay.
just
And
isn't
what we
much
got?
I
Some
can do about
deadwood.
it.
Oh.
And some
Well, I
tundra
guess I
cotton.
couldn't expect you to overthrow an
There we go.
entire way of life. Actually, I just had the realization this might be
Nice.
insensitive. How to word
So we
it?
got some deadwood flickering,
Well,
crackling.
no better way than being blunt, I
Alright.
suppose. Were you
Beautiful.
a slave?
Ah, no. I was not a slave, Remy. I was brought in as a hireling when I was quite young. In Thorn, I was known for being exceptionally skilled in alchemy for my age.
And Lydia, you
Layla Oren, who was Sul's tower alchemist,
you hang
hired
out
me
out
to
there.
help her with the work. It was a win-win situation for us both. I got a lab and a
Let's see here. What are we gonna have? Some carrot juice, some cooked goat, and some
conservatory
stew.
to improve my skills with. She got an able assistant at a pittance. I was much cheaper than an educated Dunmer would have been.
So they still took advantage of you then?
Get a couple hours of rest.
Doesn't seem very win-win to me.
Well, Remy, House Talvani values meritocracy. It was a vehicle that allowed me to reach my higher potential. As
Just a
I
little
strove
thirsty.
to perfect my craft, I was rewarded with promotion.
How
I
you
got
doing,
better
Lydia?
pay,
Hanging out by the fire?
accommodations. I was granted privileges.
Uh,
If they wanted to take advantage of me,
We'll let it
they would
burn
have
for
kept me
another
as a hireling forever.
X amount of hours.
I suppose. I mean,
Okay.
if you're alright with it, I guess I should be too.
Drop another save.
But it just seems so...
That's where we're
unfair.
headed to, huh?
I can already hear your voice. That's just how life in Morrowind is, Remy. But they really just took a kid and extorted him for gain, even if you did end up benefiting from it in the end.
One could see it that way, I suppose. I am grateful to House Talvani for enabling me to excel at my craft.
Yeah, there's more of these things
well,
up here, aren't there?
I'm glad they let you move up the ranks as well. We got to meet that way, after all.
Me too, Remy.
And yeah, make sure we don't have the campfire, because I've done that before, where you go to use your power, and it's like, do you want to place your campfire here? No, I'm fighting a dragon. I don't want to place it here. I want to place it over here. God damn it. That's another way to get it off. Alright, the most dangerous soul gem in the game is now disabled.
Whenever I eat something sweet, I always seem to crave something savory afterwards. When I eat something savory, I could go for something sweet. It's quite a dilemma.
Something's burned. So, this would be his, what, second wall? Third wall? Let's check. Second wall. Not bad. Well, technically, yeah, second because the one in Bleak Falls.
Wonderful. I've become bored if things are the same every day. I got into a lot of trouble as a kid because I tend to become destructive.
There's our amulet of Mark. I think we didn't pay 200 septims for it. Alteration. Fuck it,
To ward
I'll
off
take it
boredom.
for the hell of it. Alright.
Apparently, setting fire to things for entertainment is not acceptable in class.
The air is biting cold, huh? It's, something's scorching things around here.
Do I repeat myself a lot? Sometimes I feel like I come off, like I only have a distinct set of things to say.
Lover's End. That's nasty. Oof. Rough. Suicide note? I can't bear the thought of drifting endlessly through time without you. I've chosen to become mortal so that we can be reunited once again. And it looks like they, wow. I mean, that's east. It's where the sun rises. Makes sense. It's kind of sad in a way. I was gonna say, let's see if there's any bears or anything down there that we can annoy. Anything at all? Come on, Riften Wildlife. Long ears? Nothing? That's disturbing. Fine. We'll leave it alone. Alright. Let's go, you guys. Gonna come off the mountain. Pack up our camp. Actually, can I, let's go down this way. Probably should have taken that cushion perk, but whatever. It's interesting. I mean, they were right behind me the whole time. Okay. So let's see here, Mr. Campfire. Have we, in fact, gotten any better at our camping skills? No, not with you.
Oh, scrap. I'm just glad the assassin didn't demolish you or something. I don't think I could have emotionally recovered.
Alright, so we do have 1 of 2 there. Yeah, I want to have 50% fire or frost resist. Okay. Lydia.
Right behind you.
You are gonna hold.
Right. The other part
Yes.
of my job.
Hold my firewood. Okay.
Let's go.
Very good. Let's keep going. So. What's up, Daisy? How's things? There is a big cat of the saber variety. Good thing we didn't come down that way.
Did you... Bastard! Excellent fighting, Remy.
Wrecked.
Oh. Couldn't have done it without scrap.
Could have done it without scrap. That's right, yeah. Good job, scrap. Alright, let's look here. Iverstead. We're heading west. Let's go this way. We'll hug the mountain. We'll see how it does. We'll mine things. I'll try not to go out of my way. That is one giant canis root here. I know there's like a, I think it's what, not a Vanschenzel, it's, is it Angerwound? Where there's like a room with like 3 giant ones in it, and they're as tall as, well, they're not as tall as these trees, but they're pretty big. Ah, there's a bear.
Wow, all this walking is just
That's
so
just a regular bear. That's not a
riveting.
cave bear.
I'm
Cave bears are a
definitely
little darker.
not bored in the least.
Oh, it is a cave bear.
Zell, tell me a
Nice.
story from your days working in this tower.
Sure, I could tell you a story of them. First time I tried conjuring a Daedra.
A Daedra? That's amazing. What was it like? Did they try to murder you?
I had mentioned to
They
Sewell
tried to
that I
murder
was
you.
interested in learning some conjuration spells. He seemed excited at the prospect of...
Let me, there we have that on. Of course, we got the ring of... We got Aesop's ring on. I usually wear this in the beginning until I find something better. Because... especially for this guy, he's a non-magic character, but I mean, we get the magic resist and a boost of 75 magic. It's actually really, really good.
He had written for conjuring
Especially
a winged
early on.
Twilight. I'm unsure if he overestimated my abilities, or if he was testing me. Regardless, I headed down to the basement of the tower in order to try my hand at it. I followed the instructions to the letter.
Just got home from
and
work?
I certainly felt the magic leave my body, but there was no winged twilight to be seen.
Hopefully it was a nice, easy
I
day
did
for
not
you.
have the magic to cast it again, and I figured I wouldn't be able to.
We started the stream earlier today, actually. Here, let's see. I've been what? Almost 6.5 hours, about 6.25 hours right now. I was up early this morning too, so there's that. Spriggans. All them damn goats. Yeah, keep following up. We may, it's not dismay, we may use the disarm shout. Let me see here. Because I don't want them to flee, but maybe all 3 words of disarm would be something that's pretty decent to use. Having them drop their weapons and leaving them vulnerable to me is actually really powerful.
Was doing. Apparently, it quite liked shiny things and was hoarding them in its nest. I explained to it that it would unfortunately have to leave, and I would have to take all the shiny things.
Well, that was awfully rude of you. You basically invited it in, and then you proceeded to rob it and kick it out.
I did invite it, but that doesn't mean it could just steal from the tower. Regardless, it quickly turned hostile.
Yeah, we've already been up this way. brought the lexicon
I'd
back,
also
so.
become hostile.
Let's keep going.
Well, that story
Gold.
certainly
This
passed the time.
ore vein
I'll have to look up what a winged
respawned
violet
already.
is after
Wow.
this. You're
And I've
acting
been.
a bear trying to understand
I
what
think
you're
I've only
saying
taken
right
the
now.
carriage like 2 times this entire series. Interesting. So, let's see here. Dragons are not as strong at, well, they could probably one shot bite me. Is that another vein? Looks like one. Yep. Silver, maybe? Looks like a silver vein. Aha. As Magus call it. You're sore. Sore's not good. We've been through, yeah, here's the place. No, I'm sorry. It's not anger wound. Or maybe it is, I don't know. There's one, like, cave, I don't know if it's like a Nordic ruin or whatever, or just a regular old cave that's got 3 giant canis root.
You're getting to be almost as good with a sword and shield as I am. I'm a bit worried.
Why don't you use a sword there, Lydia? But thank you. We could take all the bandits out over there. Help what's his nuts. Watch out, little fox. Your wolves up ahead. And there's probably Spriggans. Yeah, there's gonna be Spriggans over here. How much do you want to bet? And there they are. Get out of here.
Poor judgment. The adversaries.
Oh my god. Sit down.
Well, that's over with, at least.
Job, guys. Wow, 29 XP for killing them things. Alright, remember, so we can't take anything off them. That's not bad. He can raise one if he wants to. Well, he's got a flame atronach, that's just as good. I don't know if I'll use Mark for death. Who the hell was that?
I don't think we're alone.
Something's wrong.
All right, so let's see if they had anything
Oh,
worthwhile.
jeez, I got lucky with that one. Again? Alright, we gotta do something about the Brotherhood. I've been attacked by them. I can't even tell you how many times. Hello, Mr. Burr. Yeah. Ah, shit, Lydia.
Good boy. I don't think we're alone.
No, we're not alone. Watch out for the Alec here. Do I have any? I don't have any. Nice double team. We got any more? Alright. You have a crossbow. You shot something, didn't you? Yes, I have no crossbow. We do not use archery. We do not use destruction. That was my autocannon. Elven bow. Okay. Let's go sell some of these things. I know there's an Imperial camp over here. We saw them on the way in. Yeah, saw them. What's that? Steel helmet? No, thank you.
5.
Corundum? Fine. We'll mine it. It's right here for the mining, for the taking. Mining.
Do that and I swap it here.
Dark Brotherhood just reminding you that your car warranty expired. My extended warranty. What do we have here? Let's make the most out of this bad boy. Let's throw the ammo to Zenithar, and we'll keep our helmet on because it's got barter on it. And we'll talk to, hey, Dunmer, the quartermaster. Take a look, huh? You're not supposed to be a Dunmer. Fatigue, have it. Weakness deploy, don't need it. Disintegration, no. Venom. We have this enchant, but every time I went to do it, it said 0. Oh, that's pretty good. What's that? Nope. The armor rating one. I'm gonna buy that. Okay. Let's sell him the Elven Bow. We have Orichalcum. So let's get rid of these things for right now. And I kind of wish I used the soap as well. We're good. We're good. You have nothing else. That was actually a good find. Well, since we don't have blocking, we'll take that. Okay. Alright, followers, follow. Minions. You know, we haven't seen in a while an Ore Guardian. Yeah, you'll get to see that auto crossbow again. There we
Used to
go.
heavy armor, are you?
Yes.
I can help you get your plates adjusted if you'd like.
You say that, Lydia, but I don't think you really can. She used to be able to do that. She would like come in and physically adjust them. I don't know if it was this mod at one point, and it was sort of like buggy, but it would sort of work sometimes. Oh, we also have to visit, what's his name? Amici? What's his name? Amicus. Amicus. He's up here too. Let me just save again. Okay. So, yeah, level what? 24, and now just going to see the Greybeards, eh? Kind of crazy. What other shouts do you think we should use, guys? I'm curious. Like, disarm would be really, really good. And I'll have to look into... Whoa. I'll have to look into where exactly we would be going. Alright. We're going to send some of this stuff back to Orion. Because it's available to us now. We've unlocked it. We have the safe house. So what are we sending back here? Axe of Forgotten Kings. That thing just looks freaking amazing. And I want to be able to smith that because that's going to give me a shit ton. That's a quest item. These we have to sell. I really should get rid of Remy's crossbow and bolts because we're not using them, and that's 21 weight, right? Keeping that. The Ashlander Tribal can go. I'm actually wearing, this is the one that I'm wearing. So Dwemer purple, like I said, we tried it on. Not for us right now. This is my mage stuff. Gloves of the Pugilist can go. Yeah, we have some stuff to break down. We already sent that. I know because we had a second one. We already sent the 1 Meeba Juniper because there's a total of 5 in the whole game. Haven't used this. Restores 25 points of stamina. Increase carrying capacity by 10. Ah, that's not all that good. Oh, these. Sell those. Yeah, all the pelts and stuff that we picked up because we need these. Fossilized bone. Grass fossil? Yeah, we need that. Guppy? Sure. Yeah, nocturnal figurine, sure. It weighs 5. Small fossilized. Alright, we could sell that. Should have probably kept some of those bear pelts for what's her face here, but. And I know we have a Welkin stone. Okay, so we're down to 346. Not too shabby on the carry weight, right? Let's see how my. Oh, we're good. The air is temperate. Alright. We'll throw that on. So let's see what else they have here. Iverstead. Hall of Kind. Let's take a look. See what's inside their hall here.
I think I owe you a bit of an apology, Thane.
Oh. What, you, finally believe that I killed that dragon, huh?
Not alone, at least. Every guard that fought alongside you was just as much of a hero. But it's clear as day that you can hold your own
Damn
in
followers.
I shouldn't have doubted you in that regard. In fact, I should be grateful that out of everyone, Jarl Balgruuf made me your housecarl. It's good to get out of the walls.
One thing I will say about her, Lydia's dialogue here, and in general, is that it's really toned down. She's talkative when she needs to be. It's the custom voice. It's the you obviously get some options here. As I've got options here, but I remember this. Wow, that cook in there is considered the old people race. Sorry, I feel like mental ADD is like. He didn't seem that old. Even in the base game, he never seems that old. He comes at you pretty strong with that war axe of his. Anyway, yeah, it seems like whatever update they did, whether it was like because it got updated a few times, well, recently, but you know, it's continually being worked on. It seems. Seems like they really sort of fixed it, and I didn't like it in the beginning. I remember trying it out, and I'm like, she couldn't shut up, and then we were using a mod to like kind of control her commentary rate, and it didn't seem like wherever you said it, she would either really talk or she wouldn't say anything. So it seems like they worked the kinks out of that because she speaks on the things that she's supposed to now. At least it seems to me. She's definitely not overly chatty. That's one thing that drives me nuts. Like, I know for a fact, like if I were to use Remiel and Zell constantly for like another 2 or 3 characters, I'd probably get sick of them. Because the two of them are very chatty, but I haven't heard it yet. So, so that's okay. I don't mind. What I would like to see, and maybe it exists. Maybe one of you guys knows. So a mod that kind of shuts up all your followers when you're in conversation with another NPC. Because sometimes the NPC you're talking to may be a custom NPC or from another mod, and their voice is quiet. And I physically can't hear what they're saying. I know I could turn on subtitles and stuff like that and read. It's just breaking to hear them in the background sometimes. And it's not just these two, it's any follower, right? So I'm sure something like that exists. But, do you get to the Cloud District very often? No, I agree. The guards were heroes, but I really did. My autocannon beat the shit out of it. But to be fair, Irileth was also there, and I think maybe one guard or two guards. Now Lydia said she named a bunch of guards that died. Yeah, I agree, they were heroes, but I slew it.
You don't see any of them being made Thane, though. I'm
This
sorry.
is true.
That wasn't directed at you.
That's because I'm the only one with an
Just
autocannon.
that we've got a war going on all around us. Every day, men and women from all over Skyrim die fighting to keep the Empire together, or to free their homeland. And the Jarls are honoring merchants. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Merchants, huh? Forget them farmers without... No.
Did you know the
Do you
Empire
support either
outlawed
side, Lydia?
levitation?
Oh, I'm not brave enough for politics.
Not brave enough
My
for
mother
politics.
was a Nord, and my father was an Imperial.
Oh.
If you were wondering why my name and line of work don't match.
The Empire thinks they'll have a better chance of defeating the elves if we're united, and the Stormcloaks think we need to start fighting sooner. Both sides are fighting for what they believe in, and I can respect that. Even if it makes the whole thing incredibly pointless.
Yeah, she seems to make the most sense out of most people now. But yeah, it's sad to see so many good men and women die like this, only to be forgotten.
That's the one issue I have with you being dubbed a Thane. In 100 years, they'll sing about how the Dragonborn saved Whiterun, not how Skyrim's sons
Yeah, I'm not sure
and
about that
daughters
Dragonborn
fought
thing,
for
but
their homeland. It's not your fault, though. It's a somber topic, but I'm glad we had this conversation. I don't want to sound ungrateful either.
I'm talking here. That's supposed to
happy
stop
be
the
out
idle
here
chatter you're
fighting
talking
alongside
about.
you.
I think I have that in here. Wait, I'm talking here? Oh, I'm thinking of I'm walking here. That's a different one. My bad, Mama Bear. Thank you.
There was one time when a group of kids my age set out on an adventure
I wonder if it's made by the same author.
to honor their lord.
Let's just revert that back.
I joined them just to go exploring.
Okay. So she was behind me the whole time. Alright.
My blood boils every time.
Blessings upon you, traveler.
Rongar's wife and daughter. I'm glad we gave Movarth and Alva what they deserved.
Yeah, we did,
Still
didn't we?
here.
Let's see. Not that. This one. Henrik?
You're looking at a real warrior. At least I used to be.
We saw nothing. Alright, let's drop a save. Yeah, we still have a blessing of Debella for a little while longer, so I guess is that guy in the end maybe? Yeah. There's a barrow up there. Interesting. Thought the dead are supposed to stay buried. I don't want to take the skull.
I wonder if the view of the lake, the mountain, and Eastmark is worth the bear attacks.
Is worth the bear attacks. Well, let's head on in. See if this guy is here. He did say to come visit him. No, it's not, but the page says it's supposed to stop followers talking when you talk to NPCs. Ah, that might be something I want to add at some point. There he is. Let's See if we could actually. I think we can. We can
Lindley,
speak to him.
would you mind
Yes?
taking care of the customer, please?
No problem.
Yeah, I didn't expect to see you awake. You still having difficulty sleeping?
That obvious, huh?
Ah, yeah.
I haven't slept in weeks.
Argonians also have
Or
a
at least
variety in
I'm
terms of
trying my
appearance.
best not
And
to.
hard of
You ever
black
tried
people have a
booze?
crew who are small and look like toads. And the Sarpa.
Good. Now
Both of
enjoy
these are
this
much
life
closer
the
to
Divines
kids than
gave you.
most Argonians,
What's the
metaphorically
problem?
and literally.
Remember how I told you how my dreams were incredibly vivid?
Yes.
Well, that's a good thing most of the time, but not lately.
Not lately.
It's the same one over and over again. I'm in some dwarven ruin.
Dwarven ruin,
on
you
a
say?
table, and it's too gruesome to describe.
Vermina has been known to toy with people's dreams. Would we know about this? We wouldn't know about this yet. Well, you would assume that he would know about all the Daedra and the Divines.
All my life I've taken joy from my dreams. If she means to give me an equal amount of pain, I won't survive the
You
process.
made me a drink. What is it?
But there might
oh,
be a
give that
way
to me.
out.
Let me look at it.
You'll think me mad, but I don't have any other choice.
All
You
right, I
see,
can't figure
back
it
at the
out.
bunkhouse,
What is this?
I'd often share dreams with the other
yes.
residents.
I believe it's
It was
called
like our
water.
dreams were connected somehow.
Hang on a moment now.
Like, do you hear
Can't
him talking in
believe
the
you
background?
sometimes.
So you want to try? Well, okay. Hold on. I see if I enter your dream, I can slay whatever's bothering you. Let's go with this one first.
If you're willing, it'll only take a night of your time, but I'd rather we try it somewhere less crowded. Meet me at the abandoned shack across the river. We need to make sure we're the only ones who share this
You
dream.
don't dabble in magic much, do you? Can't say I blame you. I barely trust any of it myself.
Yeah.
You want a
Farewell.
drink?
How about a meal?
Of course.
There she is. All right, it's trying to.
A pleasant journey, my lord.
I'm sitting down, so it's trying to pan the camera. That's hysterical. What's up, Lindley?
Watch
Shucks,
what you're
dude.
doing.
Well, jeez. You watch what you're doing. That's better. Okay.
Traveler, are you by chance in need of a companion?
You've disproved a lot of what I thought about orcs. I'm embarrassed to say it, but I didn't
Safe
think
travels.
you bathed
I
regularly.
think we're gonna. Well, Liddy's making friends. Okay, let's get out of here. Creepy. Really helps with chatty followers. I'm gonna have to look into it. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't mind Remy and. Oh, he's going now. Oh, that's. Well, it's not really. I guess it is abandoned. This is kind of awkward. Is that a red guard and an orc? He is a red guard, isn't he? Or is he a Nord? No, he is a red guard. I thought so. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna bring all the followers in with us. Why not, right? Let's blast Narfi. This is so weird. Narfi's gonna glitch out. Alright.
Alright, here we are. You take the bedroll on the left. Hopefully this will work. If not, I don't think I can ever sleep again.
I mean, there's 3. I guess this is the left, right? Oh, yo. Holy hell, we're dead. Does that say Falmer? I forgot to save before we went in. Alright, so we're leaving. Okay. So he's leaving too. Okay. No big deal. No big deal. I thought I lost more progress than I did. We just have to walk there again. Alright, buddy. Where'd you go? He's already up there waiting for me. Yeah, that's even better. That's even better. Alright.
Alright, here we are. You take the bedroll.
I'm gonna save here.
Hopefully this will work. I don't think I can ever save.
Alright, we're absolutely gonna get the, well, I would say the autocannon on. But let's get some frostbite venom and we'll see what happens. I'll see if I can shout at them. Oh, Lydia decided to come in. Falmer Shaman. But they're not Falmer.
Curse these blasted Falmer. Lucky you arrived when you did. How did you arrive anyhow? Well, no matter. There's a princess that needs to be saved.
Princess? What princess?
The one that's been kidnapped by the Falmer. And not just any princess. Her beauty
I wonder how much
is known
skooma
to be
this guy's
unmatched
actually imbibed
in
in.
9 provinces.
These guys definitely do
It
not
is
look
our
like
duty
Falmer.
as heroes to vanquish these foul beasts and return her to safety.
Alright. Yeah, you mentioned Falmer. Add him to the framework? No, thank you.
And that is the name we give these pale goblins.
It's kind of
They were
dark in
once
here.
Mere,
Not gonna lie.
but now to the depths of madness do they fall.
The depths of madness. So this must be the nightmare, which means our bodies are still in Iverstead.
I wish it were so, hero. But as you can clearly see, there are no bottles of mead to be had here. And the only beard that's graying is on my chin.
Okay, so what's our next move?
We kill every single one of these wicked Falmer and pray to the divines the princess has kept her chastity.
Princess, huh? Okay. Good job, Lydia. Daedra of Venom? That's a poison, I believe. Oh. Oh, we already have enough. We have enough. Hi. Alright, well now that I know what I'm facing. Oh, and I don't have my helmet on.
Hideous creatures known to man. If you must, watch their feet, lest they shock you with their countenance.
It's fun when I do it.
We must hurry to the atrium. That's where they will have taken her.
To the atrium, of course. Yeah, they all... Yeah, none of these guys are gonna have anything good, right? Is there any, like, hidden... I doubt it. There's gonna be some Dwemer junk. Yeah, Dwemer junk. Wonder if we have to pick up the Dwemer junk.
I have a confession. The princess happens to be my bride to be. We must save her.
Oh yeah. That was epic. Let's go health. Alright, we got 2 perks, baby. Watch the princess is now a hag raven. True nightmare. Hey. Those hag ravens are sexy. Alright, what are we doing? Are we doing one-handed? Or are we still doing heavy? Let's see. Shield Biter. Forward power attacks with the war axe smash through a block, causing the target to drop their shield and take crit that deals 5 times. Wolf's Tooth at 60. Sideways, which I don't do. Let's look at a few other things before we do that. Shield handling, and specifically... Oh boy. Unwavering defense. And then, of course, elemental protection, huh? Blocking with a shield reduces elemental damage taken by 50%. That's really good, but... man. Bashing deals 5 times as much. Wasn't there one over here? It's Dragon Blow. Yeah, you know what? I want to take Skull Rattler, then we can get up to Dragon Tail. I like the idea of doing 5 times as much damage. Save. Is he by himself? What do you? Oh, just arrows. Never mind. Who's this guy? Servant. Hey, the servants usually have money. Good job falling, Lydia. Here, this is how you do it. You actually hurt me. What's this guy? A researcher? Oof. Ow. Ooh. That's no bueno. I'll get one shot with that. You see him? Shit. Did you get them all? Still got to be careful. Surprised the servants don't have anything. They usually do. This place is... Oh, this is just like, I probably should be picking some of these things up, right? This is just like Nichuanzal. Yeah, dead researcher. Alright. I think we knocked his notes around. Well, shit. I probably should have picked that up before. Oh, there they are. Out of the way, shovel. Oh boy. Let's just take that. Yeah, we don't need two shovels. Okay. Damn. Completed. Save the princess. Before I collect my 50 septims.
Princess, are you alright? Huh? Where am I? Oh no, it's happening again. Get away from me. What are you saying, Princess? Don't you recognize you're a hero? The man you love? You sick fiend, I want nothing to do with you. Lurgan's blood, it's you. I can't believe it worked. Kill this monster. Kill him, and I'll never have to see this nightmare again. I've seen this before, I'm afraid. Torture victims so far gone that they side with the beasts that torture them. But I will not let them win. I will nurse this girl's mind back to health, so that it is once more as beautiful as her complexion. As for you, I thank you. I don't know if I would have been able to save my little buttercup if not for your aid.
Love the Dwemer gun. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So which one of you is Amicus?
A dream. If only it were so, I could wake up in the arms of my beloved. But the road to recovery will not be so easy. Yet I am willing to put in the effort. What choice do I have? I'm in love.
This is really weird. So I don't think you realize what's going on here.
What do you mean?
Don't you see the girl's resemblance to yourself, to the Falmer?
You're talking nonsense, adventurer. You'll only confuse the girl further. She's got enough gray hairs on her beard already. Wait. Beard?
Yeah, exactly.
My love has a beard.
I mean, you know. There's no exit. Everything looks like you. It's not real.
This is a lot to digest.
Yeah.
But I admit there is something about my
Is this like changing the space-time continuum if it's in a dream? Does that count?
My head is throbbing. It's working.
That means two things.
Distracted. Pull the lever. Curses, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, I don't want anything to do with it.
Die, you sonic freak.
Oh boy.
I probably... By the divines, you did it. I'm free.
I would kill to make love to myself? Oh my god. This is a disturbing dream, to be sure.
Disturbing doesn't even begin to describe it. To be trapped in this body, and, well, you saw it. It was about to get much worse.
Skyrim has always been very open-minded. I mean, they're the same person doing each other. That's a little fucked. I don't know what you'd call that. You'd call it something. In any case, we aren't free yet. Do you know a way out?
I don't know. I've never been able to escape this room, so this is all new territory
I
for
did
me.
get the key.
Search the body. Maybe there's a key on it.
Yeah, we got the key. Alright. Have you ever been inside a Dwemer ruin?
Does Markarth count?
Yeah, we're in a Chuanzel. Hey, still talking? What do you think this dream means?
I don't know. Is there supposed to be a lesson in this? Because I'm too terrified to think.
Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's see how to get out of this place. Out of this place with this guy. You're in love with yourself, obviously. I don't even know what to choose. What the hell is he from anyway? I don't know if I've ever run into this guy. Interesting NPCs. Don't ask me. They've got cabbage for brains. Yeah, it's just a nightmare. They come and they go. Although this seems different.
So does that mean this isn't over? I don't know.
Thank you, Merlin. I appreciate it.
Thank
Thank
another
you.
ordeal like that. But I guess I can't worry about that now. We
Yeah,
have to get out
so
of
like
this
one thing with
first.
interesting NPCs is like I've used it so much, but I always come across another one like this where I've never run into them for whatever reason, right? Maybe it's because like in the beginning, interesting NPCs kind of just thrusts a bunch of quests at you, and maybe it's like the better followers like Rumarin and Among the Hist, I think the Argonian. I think that's his name. Could be wrong. There's a few others. And then there's a few others that like the mod just, you know, they're not followers, but they want you to go and whatever.
I still haven't figured out just what happened with Avincenzo.
So
I
let's
don't
try
know.
this.
Time
See what
doesn't
this
really
happens.
make sense here. Days can fit into seconds. Seconds can
I
fill
think
up
we just have to
hours.
find our way out.
So there's no telling how long we'll be in here. But I think if we stay on this path, we can force our minds out of this.
We're gonna have to fight something. Okay. So let's. I wonder what happens if you raise that guy. All right. Anything else in here? Because this is Nichiwenzel 2AT. Yeah, he's also a researcher apparently, which means there's many levels, and I should be taking this dwarven stuff, but I'm not. Yeah, it's one of the servants. So I guess the journal is sort of a backup. Maybe it depends on your speech skill, I don't know. I'm gonna keep this on just in case. Yeah, see? For this reason alone, just in case. Yeah, taking that 5 times bash damage was the right call, and it's gonna help with the next perk too. Well, we need 2 technically. We need unwavering defense. Blocking damages their stamina. That's because there's gonna be some enemies, especially dual wielders, that come in and each attack is considered each block of a with your shield is gonna be considered an attack. So if they do the 4 and they try it, that's 60 stamina right there. They won't be able to do it again. This one here, chance to knock them to the ground. Chance increases when power bashing, and then of course it's going to do. If it does 5 times damage, we could just knock them completely out. Block runner at 70. I absolutely want this because I want to be able to move at full speed with that shield up. Like this is okay, but you know. All right. So nothing in here. Just some cogs. So this is the quarters. Yeah, everything in here. It looks like they just copied right from. I'm gonna take that. for the automatons. We may use this as our. That's hysterical. Nothing over here. Yeah, that's just hysterical. Alright, yeah, it's the first researcher. Hopefully it's not the full size of the Chuan cell. It's just like this one section. Oh, really? Oh, back this. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, there it is.
Well, there's a door. As for what we'll find, your guess is as good as mine.
Where are you? Where the hell is he? Eh. They should shatter. I know there's a mod that does that. When you knock stuff over and it shatters. I remember that being.
As for what we'll find, your guess is as good as mine.
Alright, we're gonna F5 because I don't trust it. I smell witchcraft.
It looks like we're in a longhouse.
A longhouse?
Sargent, is that you? What are you doing here?
How should I know, Amicus? It's your dream.
Well, I guess you have a point.
Helga?
In any case,
oh, the bunkhouse.
I'm just glad to see an unfamiliar face.
Not just any face, Amicus. The face of your Jarl. Nice hat, by the way.
Thanks. You wouldn't know the way out of here, would you?
I do. But getting out won't be easy.
Wonderful.
Oh.
What? Did you think you could just clap your hands and wake up? Not in my domain. Especially given my entire existence is dependent on you staying asleep.
All right. What is it you need?
I'm glad you asked. I need you to fetch an item of great importance. One that could very well save the entire kingdom. But, more importantly, my marriage. Helga is a very needy woman. I need you to retrieve for me...
That's hysterical.
...one statue of Debella.
You mean like the one on the table?
What do you need, handsome?
Yes. In fact, precisely the one over there.
Okay. Sounds pretty clear. Fetch the statue, return the statue. Piece of cake.
Yeah, that, so this is a pretty accurate depiction of a Jarl's Longhouse, I'd say.
Not the one in Riften?
No.
Yeah, it looks like a Jarl's keep.
No, it doesn't.
Where the memory
this
comes
is not a
from,
keep. This is the Longhouse.
Now, before you say it, I'm not some long-lost royal bastard. I probably just snuck in some longhouse and stole a peek, among other things.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
We all were. Okay. So how much longer before we wake up?
I don't know. Time doesn't really make sense here. Days can... So there's no telling how long we'll be in here.
Great.
But I think if we stay on this path...
Alright, so what do we have to do with this? Retrieve the statue of
Force
Debella?
our minds out of this dream.
Okay. One statue of Debella. Sadrin.
Congratulations. It seems you have succeeded in performing this mundane and extremely tedious task. But now, I will ask you to do something far more harrowing. Before, you may recall that I asked you to fetch me one statue of Debella. Somehow, you managed to survive. But now, I ask you to be twice the hero you were before. For I need 2 statues of Debella, and I need them now.
This is ridiculous.
Actually, Amicus, since I'm the Jarl, technically nothing I say can ever be ridiculed. Otherwise, people lose their toes and other body parts. Besides, I'm only playing the role you gave me. After all...
I know. It's my dream. Come on, let's go fetch these statues.
Your persistence is remarkable. Not only have you successfully retrieved 2 statues of Dibella, but you have done so while maintaining your sanity. Bravo! But what I ask next may wilt even the hardiest of minds. Not all of you will survive this task, but those that will shall carve their name into the sky for all eternity.
Just get on with it.
Very well. What I ask is a feat never attempted in the history of mortals. I ask you to fetch not 1, not 2, but 3 statues of Dibella. Can you do it?
I don't know. It cannot be done. I don't know why I find this so funny. I don't even know what to say to him. This is insane. Oh, it cannot be done.
Do not take such a negative attitude. Even the journey to High Hrothgar begins with a simple step. Now go. Achieve the unthinkable.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. Absolutely. Well. There's one. Huh. You know what? I'm just gonna... Because you get to loot. Yeah, can't loot that. Empty footlocker. One giant barrel. There's 2. And let's see here. There would be. I know what I can do. We can locate all the things. Beautiful. I've retrieved 3 statues of Dibella.
You've done it! Glorious! Now surely Helga will allow me to consummate this marriage.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right, but where am I going to find a trout at this hour?
No, I mean letting us out.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. I get performance anxiety when I know people are listening. You can take the door on the left or the door on the right. Both present their own unique challenges.
This is crazy.
It isn't more fetching, is it?
No, you've proven more than adequate at that. No, to escape this place, you will have to overcome one of 2 challenges. Behind the door on the right, you will find 20 Skiva-sized Centurions. Behind the door on the left, 1 Centurion-sized Skiva. Make your choice, and you'll find your exit.
I kind of want to do
Hold
both.
on. I can't fight dressed like this.
By the divines, Amicus, do I have to do everything for you? You're worse than Paragorn. Here.
Now this will work. I feel like a member of the guild. And you don't care that you're going to die when I wake up?
Not in the least.
Whoa,
if
hey
Helga's
there.
bosom is the last thing I ever see, then I consider myself a lucky elf.
Alright, he said the door on his right, not ours, is filled with tiny centurions.
Right
and
there.
the other is filled with one big rat. I'll let you decide which one we take.
I think we go after the big rat. Although, using what's the lockdown? Is that the name of the perk? Yeah, using lockdown on 20 of them would be pretty cool. And one gets to follow me. That'd probably boost up my my lockpicking pretty good. Should we take a poll? Like a really quick poll? I don't know, is Wynn still here? She may not be. If she's not, no worries. I think she's modding her game. Well, let me see here. Okay, I'll just decide. Not a big deal. Unless we have to talk to him. There's nothing else there. Let's. I want to see that giant skeever. Okay. And we may need to use the autocannon. Of course, we could always go back and do the other one too. So. Oh, is that all it is? He's level 75. He's level dead.
Still here. Let's go.
Hold on.
Oh, you jest. Hardly worth mentioning. Lies, clown. You tell nothing but lies. Now that is simply not true.
Yeah, that was kind of easy.
Oh, it's this dream again. One of those doors is the way out, and each jester has a key. You can ask them which door is the right one, but there's a catch. One of them always tells the truth, and the other one tells nothing but lies. I'm pretty bad with puzzles, so you should take this one. Remember, you only get one question and one key.
Interesting. It's impossible. Okay, where are they? Oh, up here. Right where I was, right?
You're a strong one.
Clown. Let's see here. If I asked the jester if your door was the way out, would he say yes?
Absolutely, without a doubt, he would say yes.
Alright, I'll take your key, clown.
Here you are. You've made the right choice. Trust me, I would never lie. Don't let Amicus confuse you. He isn't the brightest candle in the temple.
This is just weird.
It looks like that was the wrong door. This happened to me too. The problem is we can't just pick the other one. Don't let Amicus confuse you. He isn't the brightest candle in the temple.
What color is the sky?
That's easy. It's purple.
I'll take your key, jester.
Here you are. You've made the right choice. Trust
What
me,
do they switch?
I would never lie.
They switch, don't they? Oh no, there it is. What's with the jesters?
I wanted to be a jester ever since I was a kid. Never really had a knack for the humor, but the tumbling
That was a
sleight
huge
of
rat,
hand
yes.
really helps in my current profession.
Centurion-sized Skeever, as they put it. How did you get out of this last time?
I didn't. I just woke up. But I don't know how long that will take. It might take days, it might take years.
Yeah, we kind of don't have years, buddy. Do you have any advice?
I've thought about this, and the trick is to phrase the question so they both answer the same way. But I can't seem to grasp how to do that.
Probably the sky question.
Alright, I've had about enough. Let's just kill these bastards and take both their keys.
Yeah. Can we even do that? There. Oh, yo, tell me you get the Jester stuff before you actually get the Jester stuff. Yeah, you do. We got 2 sets of it. Okay.
By the Alakir, I think we did it. Sleep in this bed, and I guarantee we'll wake up in Ivarstead.
I'm doing an interesting NPCs quest. Ugh. There we go. There's Amicus. Sorry, Narfi. Yeah, we kinda...
Where am I?
You're in Ivarstead. Yeah, we escaped your dream. Yeah, hopefully not a dream of Ivarstead.
I don't think this is a dream, but I don't remember anything after falling asleep.
You don't remember any of it?
No, which is really strange. That's never happened to me before. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I had a dream. I just can't recall what it was.
Perfect outfit for you, Anna. Yeah, we're gonna put one of them up on display. We're gonna put the other in the museum, and I don't have to worry about killing Cicero or even meeting him. And I hear a bear. Yeah, now it's a blessing. You can now live your life.
But my life isn't exactly the stuff of Jarls and kings. I'd probably die of boredom if I didn't have some sort of escape.
There's always skooma.
I suppose I should give you some kind of reward for your trouble. Here, this is an amulet I swiped off a jeweler. It should fetch a decent profit.
1 gold
Can I help you?
ruby necklace.
Being awake is so dull.
Yes, Biko Gel. Very good.
God, please tell me it didn't, that did not affect my anything. Very good. It's just Henrik. We seem good. We're out of the damn dream. Wolfstar. Wolfstar Farm. Sure. Alright. We are finally gonna make our...
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Beard's expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
While I enjoy some
Passing
alone
through on your
time,
way
I
to
hope
High
that I begin to
Hrothgar?
get
About to
antsy
make
if
a
I haven't
delivery up there
spoken to
myself.
Yeah, what can you tell me about it up there?
Good to have
I've
you
been to the
around.
monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to.
Yeah, same thing.
Being masters
like
of
I
the
said, yeah,
Thu'um,
there's
they
always...
could kill you by uttering
Every
a
time I use
single
this mod,
word.
I always find something
Well,
about it
not
I've
that
never
they
seen
would.
before.
They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them.
Alright, so what kind of deliveries do you make?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And what do you get in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right
Yeah,
to
bridge is
charge them
solid.
for a bit of preserved food.
Lux
Trouble
via.
is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
Well, we're headed up there, so what if I bring it up for you?
Really? Well, that would be kind of you.
Right, kind
Here,
of me.
take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just
Huh,
leave the
looks like the
bag
face light mod's
inside,
working
and
pretty
you're
good.
done.
Anything to watch out for during the climb?
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
Treacherous.
Be careful up there.
Fair enough. Keep that on. Huh. Nice. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. I don't remember doing this
Look,
at
there's
night.
a plaque.
Yes.
Maybe it has information that could be useful to us.
Oh, we're gonna read them. That's usually how these things work. 7,000 steps. Yeah, big cave bear.
Really shouldn't.
How are you faring, Remy?
Plotting how best to rip these fiends apart.
Return to the earth.
I want your pelt. Oh, you had a bottle of water on him. Not supposed to have it, huh? I'm gonna take it. In case we get thirsty. Goddamn bears. Always stealing your bottles of water.
You should try Stalul sometime. It is very sweet, made with sugar cane. Some chefs occasionally use it instead of sugar.
There a cub around here? Or is that goat? Huh. I don't know. Well, let's keep going. It's that goat. Luxvia adds that. Gonna have to load my game up and check. Yep. Yeah, it changes all the bridges in the game. The main module. Now, if you take the main one out, if you only have the resources, it's not going to do that. It's just that you're using the plugin because Lux requires it.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to
But
High
most,
Hrothgar.
I would say like 95% of the people that use the mod use it like the full version of it. So, do you visit the Greybeards?
They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high
I can't
up the
even
path
begin
anyway.
to tell you how much I hate that
Some
hat.
folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation.
Okay. So what exactly are you doing?
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way.
Oh, you got goats galore.
All right then.
All right then. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice.
Another plaque. I wonder how many there are.
A lot.
If Ramil ever comes to Morrowind, she should go see Camel Z.
Ramil?
I imagine she'd never want to leave.
I have a book on that. Let's see here. Do I have a gift for you? Maybe.
You do? That's very kind of you. What is it?
What should we give him? We have some vampire dust. Do we? We do.
Ah, a win-win situation. One less vampire in the world, and more ingredients for my potions.
Okay.
Right.
Let's, carry on. He called her Ramil. I don't know why that's amusing. Yeah, Matter of Time is like going nuts, so. Huh. Means there's an enemy. Do you hear him? Yep, killing them terrible goats. Rates of the ice variety.
You hear that as well? Do without me.
Guys, let's see here. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices. But the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. No witty comment? Such a good baseball hat is that hat. Ah, it looks more like a football hat. Like the old-timey ones. I think they were just made of like leather. That was it. Just like really tough leather. It's like, here, smack your heads together. It's still gonna hurt, but a little less so. Better than skull on skull, right? That's because back in those days, concussions weren't even invented yet. That's how that works. Snow bear stuff on?
I.
Who are you?
Exact my revenge against Morvik.
Just a
What could
pilgrim.
possibly measure
I'd
up
prefer to
sending
leave
an
it at that,
assassin
if you don't mind.
Just a pilgrim, huh? And what are you doing?
Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
Okay.
Until next time.
Until next time. Kine called on Parthenax, who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice. Then dragon war raged, dragon against tongue. Yeah, coming at night's not that bad. Look at that. Almost 1 a.m. We could
Accustomed to Skyrim now,
probably
but
sleep
I
out
still think you need my help with a few things.
as well. Oh, that's great. Wait till we lock down one of those spheres. I almost feel I should have played with the mace just for that reason. I mean, it's not good.
So,
It's not a
Zaz,
good enough
do you
reason for me to
remember
play
that
with the
potion
mace,
I
but
had you
still.
try?
Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice was too strong, although their sacrifices were manyfold.
I was wondering what would have made it not awful.
The dinner potion?
The dinner
You put
potion.
rock warbler eggs in it as well as white caps, correct? There wouldn't be any third ingredient that could salvage that potion, I'm afraid. What you could have done is added bear claws instead of white cap. And if you had one handy, a boar tusk. It would have resulted in a potion that keeps you healthy and your sword arm strong.
But bear claws aren't very tasty.
Alchemy isn't about what tastes good. It's about what works. If you want to combine things that will taste good, become a chef. The two skills complement each other greatly.
I think the best potion would taste good and be effective. Surely a master alchemist like you could accomplish that?
Is that a challenge, Remy?
Challenge!
I wouldn't think such a simple task would be a challenge for you, Zell. Or would it?
Oh, the task itself is hardly simple. However, I would easily be able to
Tongue
accomplish
against
it.
tongue with the dragon.
Well then,
that's
oh master alchemist.
That's a unique
I'll be
experience,
waiting.
I'd imagine. Speaking of, with roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. The tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled. Jurgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail.
I've actually been meaning to ask Zell. I've read a bit about the Hist. It sounds like a tree god? Is that right?
Tree
It is a great deal more complicated than that, Remy.
Oh, well, yes, of course, I didn't mean to. I mean, I should have worded it better.
Don't worry. No offense taken. I can tell you're coming from a place of genuine curiosity. It can be quite difficult for an outsider to comprehend. Perhaps you'd like me to explain it to you in a simple manner first. Then you can ask more questions later.
I'm trying not to take offense right now. I'm not so simple-minded, you know. But yes, if that's how you think it best explained, then yes, that works.
Is he gonna explain it?
The Hist are sentient trees. They are both multiple
yes.
entities, but also one singular entity or consciousness, also called the Hist.
Oh,
She's always really good at interrupting.
so like when the Dwemer were all bound to the Numidium as one. Multiple, but not.
That's right. We Argonians can join with this consciousness by sharing in the sap from the Hist trees. The sap from the trees affects us both physically and mentally. When we join with the Hist, we are able to feel the emotions of said history, but also the emotions of other Argonians who also partook in said sap.
I did not know trees felt emotions.
The Hist aren't like other trees. Like I said, they are sentient, like you and me. This connection extends further.
Let's get a stew in us.
I can sense the presence of other histories and Argonians connected to them, but not at the same intimate level as my own tree and tribe.
That sounds overwhelming.
It's certainly...
Alright. Jurgen Windcaller chose silence and returned. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world.
Was, for a younger me. However, the comfort I get from feeling my family's presence, always with me, is irreplaceable. You may also find it interesting that when an Argonian shares in the sap, their souls are bound to the Hist. Upon death, they are thus reborn as an Argonian once more.
So, the Hist is you, but also not? Since it's sentient, do you hear its thoughts?
That's right. I both am and am not the Hist at the same time. It isn't mutually exclusive. I don't hear its thoughts or my own family's thoughts literally.
For years all silent, the Greybeards spoke one name. Tiber Septim, stripling then, was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin.
Rather, it is a powerful association, or the idea of their thoughts. In the same way that you may find it impossible to describe emotions to someone who doesn't have them. You just feel it.
I see. Like when I'm daydreaming? I am thinking things, but not...
The voice is worship. Follow the inner path. Speak only in true need.
necessarily aware of the details.
Pilgrim of the Sky.
Interesting.
Which...
Sounds...
we won't
nice. Like you're never really alone.
Exactly. I'm so glad that...
Alright. We've got, what, Klimek supplies? There we go.
Able to understand, Remy.
Beautiful.
We're finally here. I hope they have a warm fire and some food waiting for us. Perhaps even a bed to rest in.
We're gonna find out.
Magic. These graybeards are manipulating reality with their voices.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Yeah, I can shout. Didn't believe me?
I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Well, we trekked up the mountain to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
Well, we are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed
short my
gift
candlelight
upon
lasts.
mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age,
Rosarum.
that is not ours
Welcome
to know.
in.
You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Well then, I am ready to learn.
You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a tune, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All
Still weird to
shouts are
see
made
him in
up
here
of
in
3
Dwarven.
words of...
If you look at it, right? Because we were able to improve it. I mean, granted, I've unlocked Ebony. It would obviously make sense to take that, but like I said, we're still playing gimped with this character for now.
As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you roll, the second word in unrelenting force. Roll means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Roll. Sky above, voice within. You learn a new word like a monster. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of roll. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Yeah, the orcs have a unique voice too, kind of like the Argonians.
Well
and I
done.
think the Khajiit are the same way.
Burn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Pretty soon. Yeah, we're not going to need that silver axe
We
fairly
will
soon.
perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Okay. We're going to drop a save. And what we're going to do... Actually, here, let me see here. Because it's almost 5 p.m. here. And I've been live just shy of 8 hours. So let me do this. Let me pull up another Twitch screen. We're going to call it here for the day. I know you guys have seen this 1,000 times. Let's quit out here. Alright. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish that up. I'm going to head back down the mountain, obviously, for tomorrow. I'm going to take care of a few things. I may go back to Solitude and just set some more displays up. We get a ton of what do I say? Materials, crafting materials, and I'm gonna work on my smithing a little bit more because the higher my smithing goes, the better my autocannon becomes. And yeah, like I said, we've unlocked ebony. At some point. Oh, you guys are very welcome. Anytime. Yeah, so we'll figure for tomorrow. I'm not going to start as early in the morning as I did today, but still morning time. Probably like, 10, 10:30. Between 10 and 11. I'm not sure if Lydia is going to stay with us. I think it's just going to be myself, Remiel, and Zelzaz. So what we'll wind up doing is when we take, because I'll probably clean up a few quests as well. We'll take Alessandra's dagger to Whiterun. I mean, nothing's going to really happen there. You just get some XP and stuff like that. All my skills are basically above 50 at this point. So there's no more training. It's just now letting them naturally progress. Like I said, lockpicking's got up there once I started doing lockdown, and then we'll have to think about some of the other Dwemer ruins because we're 2 of 4 Ethereum shards away from Lost the Ages. I would love to finish that quest line up and get to the Ethereum Forge. So, let's see, who are we gonna raid here? We are going to. Oh, you guys, you're very welcome. Very welcome. Let's go. Liz is back streaming again. Let's go raid Liz. Liz is playing also an orc, vanilla, but I believe it's AE. Liz is a good time. If I can spell. Make sure it goes okay. There we go. Bam. Beautiful. So guys, enjoy. Thank you for stopping in. We'll be back tomorrow again. Same, little bit later. And, yeah, show her some love. I'm going to hang out there for a little bit, but I want to eat because I am hungry. So I will, hope to see you all again soon. Enjoy your night, guys. Take care. Peace.
So I don't mind it.